Welcome to round 3 of 10 Quota League. We need to go deeper. In this round, runners will have to enter through the main entrance and leave through the fire exit. Teams will need communication and navigation skills to traverse this daunting challenge. This week's main objective is to be the team with the most full clears. For clear to count, your team must display 0 on scan before pulling the lever. If your team resets, then the amount of full clears will reset as well. The side objectives for this week are: spend a quota on Embryon, kill a monster with a jetpack explosion, and exit from all the March fire exits in a single day. Good luck to the runners.
Hi, Butter.
Hey, I don't know. Hey, whoa, what are you doing? Wait, hey.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
There's a thumper now?
So I think Alex died. He's not dead. There's a Bracken. There's a Bracken. Bad.
No, not that, bro. What the fuck? Wait. Huh? Huh? What the fuck is happening?
Oh no, go upstairs. Watch out. It's already behind you.
Oh!
What if it's gonna teleport back?
Yeah, it will.
What the? We're looking pretty dead.
What the fuck? He got art.
Over here.
What?
It doesn't. Whoa!
How do I get back?
Look who dies to a lamb right now.
Hello everybody and welcome to 10 Quota League round 3. I'm joined today with my co-hosts, my usual SQ, and the wonderful Appo.
Hello, that's me. They
That
brought
is
me out of
you.
retirement once again.
Once
I'm back.
again, we are back.
I'm sitting on the beach, right, sipping my pina colada. They're just like, we need you for 10 quota comms. I'm like, you know what? You son of a gun, I'm back. I'm in.
You
You
son
got
of
it.
a bitch, I'm in.
I'm in. And here we are. Welcome back, everybody, to week 3.
We need to
I
go
didn't get to
deeper
watch much
this
of week
week.
2. I was at a wedding, but I did get to look at the placements, and there's a lot of room for things to swing right now. But we do have kind of the 2 front runners kind of established right
Command and
now.
Lead, yeah. Command and Lead by the Barbers, not too far behind the Old Birds with 12. The Sapsuckers and Spore Lizards tied for 3rd right now at 6 points each.
Hey,
So-
at least they're not last. That's all that matters, right?
That is true.
There's no
Nobody is
fourth
last.
place.
Nobody's last.
We take those small victories.
Yeah.
This is, yeah, as Tato was saying, we need to go deeper. You can only go in front door and only exit out the fire exit. So no more of this kind of split progress we've seen from, obviously from any 4-person lethal gameplay. Some people go fire, some people go front. Now everyone's going in front, and we have to find their way through the the maze together. The one thing I will expect to see, probably not a whole lot of Titan this week, if I had to kind of
Probably
make
not.
a prediction.
I mean, Titan being the biggest map, probably gonna opt out of that, especially if you get a mineshaft on that. That's it's not ideal. So I don't think we'll see a lot of higher tier moons. Maybe a rend here and there, but I don't expect Dyne because of the hazards that are in there.
I am seeing right now experimentation from the sapsuckers in their practice. So
Yes,
are we
yes.
expecting just sort of like lower? I think maybe like just maybe experimentation, maybe assurance. I can't imagine they would go. I mean, March is one because that's a side objective.
Yeah,
maybe.
So I do expect to see a lot of experimentation and assurance gameplay today, as the main objective for today is the most full clears. So full clears are going to count for a lot. The team with the most full clears today will have the 3 points for the main objective.
Now, my question for you:
Yes.
if we have a situation, let's say, in like in a perfect world, 2 teams get full clears for all of their quotas, for all 10 of their quotas, 30 full clears.
Very
What
full
happens
clears.
then? Do we just shake their hands and say good job, team?
I think
and
we
give them
just
both the points?
give them the win automatically.
All right, I think
Yeah,
at that
we
point
just
they
win
just
the
win
whole
the
season
season.
at that point.
Okay,
Yeah, the
that's
season's
fair.
canceled. It's just over.
You
Yeah.
heard it here first, chat. Get those full clears. Clear the entire. Get 30 days straight of full clears.
Yep.
Easy.
Yep.
No problem.
We do have a rule for if there is a tie with the main objectives. What we do is we split the points evenly and then round up. So in that case, both teams would get 2 points.
So that can happen, and I think this might actually be the week, the most likely week for that to happen. We'll have to see about the next weeks, but so far it's been it's the week that I think it's the most likely to happen on. A big tie on the main objective is definitely on the table here. Though the conditions for full clear, I'll remind everybody here, are to scan at 0 items while taking off. So if you leave someone behind, a dead body, a nutcracker spawn, that does not count as a full clear. Keep that in mind.
So yeah, even more reason to maybe not go for those higher tier moons, because like imagine going rend. You're leaving,
course,
you're about
yeah.
to leave, and to start to pull the lever, and then someone's like, "Wait, one or two just popped up because the nutcracker spawns in that moon are crazy." And that's the thing. Like that's why we're talking about earlier. We're probably just going to be seeing those low tier moons today.
Most likely.
No speed. I mean, some speed can be done with full clears, but like you really got to be careful. You got to check all your corners, all your rooms, all those little secret hiding spots for items. You got to look everywhere, and it's gonna have to be a much more meticulous sort of gameplay today.
If you're going for the main objective this week, it's gonna be a lot slower than we're used to seeing from the last 2 weeks.
Are we starting?
Oh, and
think that's
we're
it.
off. Yes.
Good luck to all the runners. We're seeing experimentation from the sapsuckers,
Yep.
and assurance from the old birds. We're seeing a little bit of difference in gameplay already.
Exactly.
This is what we like to see. All right, we'd like to see some variety, not
Some
just all assurance
variety.
and Titan. This is good. This
I
is
do-
good news.
I do believe the sapsuckers are going to be going for those full clears right off the bat, which is not a bad idea. You want to get those early on so that you can be more comfortable in the later half of the run and try to get that completion if you can. Although
Ooh,
this
another
week,
full clear sort of strat here. We do see on the old birds, all 4 of them have gone inside to assurance. On the sapsucker side, Lumen currently in the ship was looking at the monitor there. I wonder if she's going to be, keeping a watchful eye out for them to see, item here, item there. Looks like she's going in now, but
Yeah, exactly.
that would not be a bad idea. Point out those little hidden items like, hey, take a left at this next intersection, go to get that item. Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Runners are incentivized to have one person staying at ship because we don't have secure doors all open. So they might need somebody
true.
to open a secure door to get to fire. But all the locked doors that need a key are removed this weekend. So
okay. No more locked doors this week. That's good to know.
Yeah.
That definitely could cause issues. So that's very,
Yeah.
if the
could
key's left
cause-
behind a locked door, what are you going to do?
That
a reset.
would cause some pretty frustrating soft locks.
Mm.
But those are removed. The secure doors we thought were a little more skillful because you can just leave someone at the ship, open them, or just pull apparatus or the breaker box. There's so many ways to counter it. So we left those in there.
Honestly, I do like that you left those in. Took out the locked doors. I feel like that makes it fair. I would
makes
say
it a
because
little
there
more
are
fair,
sometimes
yeah.
you just run into those seeds where the key is behind the locked door, and that's the only way you can get is to get the other side of it. So
Yeah.
We got an adult man eater on the old birds, and they're
Oh.
trapped inside with it. So,
Oh, wow.
uh,
Yeah, they need to find the fire exit here.
And I don't think they found the fire exit. I don't think they've taken the time to get a weapon. Like the sapsuckers have a shovel now, which is
Yeah.
I think for full clears you kind of need a shovel at least because you're going to be dealing with all sorts of nonsense in there, and being stuck without a way out with a thumper in your way or whatever, what have you.
Oh, wow.
That's going to cause issues.
And that sapsucker placement is like right at fire exit. Any closer, and it would be just unsafe to exit from the mountain.
From the old
there.
birds there, yeah, that is Oh man, that is a brutal spawn.
there is a cheese spot right there. So
Yeah,
if they
the rock,
are familiar with how to do it, then that's 3 free eggs.
I'm sure the old birds, out of anyone, I mean, out of all the team, I feel like they would know for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah.
They are
They're
very
knowers.
experienced with those types of things, especially Kyle Style, right? He's the one that did the outside only run, I believe, on Vow.
Yep.
Very experienced with the sapsucker. Speaking
Outside
of
only is
outside
crazy.
only,
Yeah, I was about to bring that up.
we do have a little quirk for this round since we modified the spawns so that bees no longer spawn outside. So bees are completely removed out of this round to prevent people from just going assurance, getting 5 bees a day, just skipping the entire challenge, which is going inside through the main entrance and out the fire
That's some good
exit.
foresight.
So
Because as we saw on week 1, just going for beehives on assurance is
It's
apparently a good strategy now. Who
very
knew?
profitable, yes, very profitable. So we completely removed that so that they are forced to go in at least a little bit for that sweet loot.
Now I didn't see the scan from the sapsuckers there. Did they get 0 on the scan? I didn't see it.
We'll get confirmation from our refs who will
our
be
refs will
looking
know.
closely at the scans. I'm assuming so. We'll get a count of the full clears if they. It looks like they full cleared, at least to
All
me.
right.
Yeah, the number looks pretty high, but
Yeah, we'll have to check with our refs, but they will be keeping a close eye on those full clears.
We have some good lucks in the chat from Mika and Blank. Thank you, gamers.
Yeah,
We miss you, Blank. Good luck with the war, aka that one word that we don't like to talk about. It starts with a W. We don't like to talk about it. I get it.
or a J, whichever
Or a J,
one you
yeah.
prefer.
The worst
yeah.
one is the J word for
Yeah.
sure. So good luck with that. We miss you, Blank. So yeah, the
07.
sapsucker sticking with experimentation here. Is Lumen? Yeah, it looks like she's hanging out at the ship. Yes, this is where we see the doors come through, opening up doors for the team.
Yeah.
I think
We've got a lot of
identifying that
items.
they have access to fire and then going in. That's
Yes,
a very smart
I-
plan, honestly. That's a
I do
very
th-
good plan.
I do think what they're doing, and I see from Casey's point of view there, shutting off all the breakers, making sure that Lumen can go inside as soon as possible to help them with the transfers.
Absolutely.
So that'll open any secure doors that are closed, and also finding apparatus just confirms it. Just pulling that.
That's another early apparatus is always nice. Opens up all those secure doors. It does turn off the lights, but I don't think we got some Gordo lights going on,
Yep.
so we have people with lights.
Some
No problem there.
some Gordo lights that are being used there. Ooh, dicey turret on Casey's stream
That's an
right now.
unfortunate placement. Oh, but yeah, no problem there for Casey.
No
the
problem.
old birds are on assurance again. They're on
Uh-oh.
their second day, but they're also on their second quota, which means they sold day 2 Q1.
They sold
Oh, okay.
early. Okay, so they're going for a
Yeah.
little bit of a
Ooh.
speed strat
They
there.
go for speed.
Loto dealing with the snare fleet. Does anyone have? They also have a man baby, a man eater
Ooh.
there. I wonder
On
if they have
Alan.
a shovel or anything to deal with that. Does not look like it, unfortunately. 07 to Loto.
Maybe they can zap gun the snare flea.
Maybe they
see,
can.
now we get the side objective from a,
Wait,
from a
maybe-
bygone week.
Maybe they're not on assurance. I just saw a wedding ring, which
Yeah, I
is
saw a wedding ring as
very
well.
That
not assurance spawning item. Then maybe they're on experimentation.
that could be experimentation. It's a very low chance, but it can spawn on experimentation. No, they're on
going
assurance.
for the full clear. How did they get a wedding ring?
That is a low
I feel like I've
chance.
seen wedding rings on Assurance, yeah, just very low chance, right?
Very, very low chance, but still possible.
The man-eater is running around right now unattended.
Yeah.
You know, like you're at the supermarket, you see a child running around. It's like, where is your parent? Where is your parental unit? Please don't run around. That's how I feel about the man baby. That thing is slightly more dangerous than an unattended child, I would say.
I did see a funny video of the man-eater eating a bunch of scrap on the new Dine version, where you have 200 scrap in one moon, and it was very, very big. After I
actually need to see that. No, that's amazing. So can it eat every item? That's the question,
Yeah,
right? Just put it all in one place. Oh my god!
If you put it in one pile, it can just keep eating. A binge eater, if you will.
If you will. I'll do an ice cream right now. Love to see it from the old birds here. They can't. They have someone dead. They're not recovering the body, so they're not going for full clears. It looks like they're mostly going for speed.
Mostly going for speed. So two completely different strategies here from our two teams. One speed, and then one just going for the full clears early on. See what they have in store for us in the next few hours.
Let's see. That looks like another full clear. Yeah, that's a 0 scan. That's another full clear for the sapsuckers here.
Oh, they're getting up there already.
And we saw it in the first week. I mean, the sapsuckers, they want to go for that primary objective, you know? Maybe just because the first week had the sapsucker involved with it, but I mean, we're kind of seeing it here. Main objective gamers. Main objective gamers.
I mean, if you can take away those 3 points from a team that is dedicating their whole entire time to that inflicts a lot of damage. Because, you know, they are just completely barred from getting those 3 points, and then they get low placement points because they take too much time or whatever. So very, very
important. Gamble either way.
It's a very big gamble.
Because, you know, they could spend that time. And, you know, we know lethal players, one thing about us, we love gambling. That's something we love to do. So it makes sense. Aw, dang it, as they say.
Yes.
Mineshaft here from the old birds. Unfortunate. Maybe fortunate for them. I don't know. Especially in a we need to go deeper challenge, I feel like this is a nightmare.
This is not ideal, yeah. The mineshaft is going to be, I think it's going to be slightly bigger than the facility, if I'm not mistaken.
Bigger with more items, like a few more items, though.
Yeah, 6 items is definitely nice, but I don't think they're really going for the items here. They're going for a couple items, a handful, and then they're getting out. So I think the +6 will be forgotten pretty quickly.
Be a bit of a non-factor there as for these speed demons. But yeah, no, the mine that's gonna be so hard. I feel to find fire. Unless it's outside the mine shaft. I don't know. That's tough.
It could be. It could spawn right next to the main entrance, but it doesn't look like it. So I think they're gonna have to go through the mines, the caves.
The mines call for us all.
Yes. Some would say I yearn for the mines.
We yearn. The children yearn for the mines. Get that child in Minecraft right now. Oh man, I hate, dude. The mines are so. Maybe it's my claustrophobia talking. I just don't. It's so close quarters. I don't like it.
It is.
Looks like they're dealing with snare flea, tomato right now. Oh.
Are we seeing some professional hops here?
That was some professional gameplay.
Oh wow! So close.
Tomato dealing with horrors beyond our comprehension. Biggest smile on his face right now. Just that's Tomato for you, you know?
Yeah, he's just having a fun time. He loves the game. Doing it for the love of the game, as they say.
Oh, I love that comment in chat. Shaft ass is so cursed. That's Mineshaft Assurance for anyone wondering. I'm not just swearing out of nowhere. Shaft ass is so cursed. It truly is. It truly is awful. Yep. Oh, and it looks like Kyle ended up meeting that snare flea that Tomato was running away from. Unfortunate death there.
Unfortunate. I do want to take some time to talk about our side objectives for this week, as we haven't talked about them yet. For those of you who don't know or haven't watched the video, the 3 side objectives for this week are spend a quota on Embryon. So we're going to see a quota on Embryon, I'm pretty sure guaranteed from every team, as that point is pretty safe to get. It's just spend 3 days on there. You don't have to go in. You don't have to do anything. You just have to be on the moon for 3 days.
Oh, you just have to go there? Oh, yeah, that's free. What? Yeah. I thought you had to actually go in and try to, go in the moon, find fire and everything in Embryon.
If, for example, you want to full clear Embryon, it's a small map. You can full clear on Embryon, but it is quite
A lot of nutcrackers
dangerous.
there, though.
So yeah, it's very
A
dangerous
lot of
inside.
nonsense there.
A lot of nonsense. So I don't really recommend it. But yeah, they can try as they want. They don't have to go in. And for that second objective, we have kill a monster with a jetpack explosion, which is fairly easy. It's just you have to sacrifice a whole jetpack, which might be costly for some teams here, if they want that movement to transfer from fire to the ship. And last but not least, we have exit from all the March fire exits in a single day, which is the hardest side objective this week.
That is brutal. I mean, most of the time, maybe it's just my experience. The March 2 fire exits always just spawn right next to each other, so you get that one
most of the time. Yes,
but
most
then
of the
you get
time.
that third one, which is like in Australia, and you're just standing like, oh, okay, like where the heck is this? Where the heck is this exit? I don't know. I'm never gonna find this thing.
Yeah, no, it definitely varies. If you get unlucky, you could get a seed with 3 different fire exits at all different sides of the map, and then that's when the challenge takes shape there. That's very challenging to find all these exits, as March is like super big. I think it's the second biggest moon before Titan.
Yep.
And so that's where the challenge lies. But if you get lucky, you get those 3 fire exits next to each other, and that's a freebie. It's a free point.
So a little bit of a side effect of this challenge we're seeing here, and you can see it now in the sapsuckers. They can't. The two-handeds. There's so many two-handeds at fire there.
Yeah.
They can only take out what, like 3 or 4 at a time, and if they have more than that, they have to go through the entire map
Exactly.
to get back.
That's where the challenge lies. Really, it's the difficulty of having to spend so much time. If you have too many items, do you like for them getting a full clear is what they're going for. So they need to retrieve every single item. So every two-handed that they get is 1 trip out of the fire exit, back into main entrance, and all the way through again.
And if one of your teammates dies, that's 1 less two-hander that you can bring out, and 1 more two-hander that you need to bring out. So
yeah, you do need to
we do
retrieve
see-
the corpses. Yeah.
The corpses too, and now we're seeing here Colleen dealing with the loot bugs, which are, that would cause issues if they take one of the two-handeds, bring it away from the fire door. It just makes things even more slow, more annoying. So good plan there. Slime there, unfortunate.
Slime, yeah. I mean, unfortunately, snare fleas, loot bugs are very, very common on experimentation. Bunker spiders too, super annoying enemies to deal with, especially when you're trying to full clear. Just very much a nuisance.
Really quick, the Old Birds just sold Q2. They're on Q3 now.
Whoa!
Wow, just absolutely pacing right
They're
now.
just going speed.
I blinked, and now they're on Q3. When did that happen? It's been 15. Guys, calm down. Old Birds. Is there even a challenge going on right now for them? They have the go in the front door, go out the side door. They're just doing it. My goodness.
Yeah, no, they're just
aren't
going
even
for it.
Leaving someone at ship. They're just all going in.
Yeah, they're just full committing, which is terrifying because if they have the pressure door, oh no. Pressure door gonna make it harder if they get that soft lock going on. I don't know.
Yep,
No pressure doors. I mean, maybe correct me if I'm wrong. There are no pressure doors on Mineshaft, right?
No.
You are correct.
Pressure doors are specific to
Sapsucker's dealing with an experimentation nutcracker.
Oh, let me switch back over. I just switched to the Old Birds.
Lumen doing it very expertly, dealing with the nutcracker using this little shape in the hallway to block its shots.
The slime is in
client jank on that.
Oh no! The slime complicating things in that hallway, making it a little harder.
Yeah, no, that slime, I saw it, and I foresaw that it was going to be quite difficult to maneuver around.
Now, I didn't see exactly how many hits she got on the nutcracker. I'm assuming 3. Yeah,
I think
so that means that it's
yeah.
not in double. It's not in double time at least, which is a blessing, a small blessing.
Yeah.
That means that if they want to go for the full clear here, they're going to have to take her body.
Take the body and then also take the nutcracker. They have to kill the nutcracker.
Gotta get the shotgun. You could say they got slimed.
Looks like
absolutely.
Colleen is about to. I think they're about to start fighting it.
Yeah, they got the shovel.
Yep.
Colleen is a no nutcracker killer. I think this won't be a problem for them. Let's see. Oh. 2 more hits should be able to do it. There we go. Easy. No problem.
There you go. Easy. 2 shots baited.
I think I'm a little bit ahead of you, so I'll try to delay my
Oh,
commentary
you're
just a little
good.
bit.
You're good. It's all good. It's all good. We knew Colleen had it in the bag. We saw
Yeah,
it happen.
no problem there for them. No issue at all. Body recovered. That means that there will not be that 1 on the scan, which is very good. They did leave something at fire. They're going to have to make another trip. I saw another bottles there.
Yep, bottles are at
Assurance is
fire.
the bottle capital of the galaxy, as we all know. It has a lot of bottles there.
Yep. And fun
A
fact
lot of
also,
two-handers outside.
the little shotgun pellets do not count as objects, so they don't have to retrieve those if they want a full clear.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
Yep.
Learn something new every day.
We should have made them count this week. That and keys. I think every single key.
Oh, that'd be so
Every
mean.
key, yeah, everything.
So wait,
Oh,
keys are
God.
still in the loot pool even if there are no more locked doors?
Yes.
You can still get keys because we can't really remove them, I don't think.
I see.
Yeah,
We would
it
have to
doesn't
add
really
another
change
mod.
in this
anything.
game. So
we would
yeah.
have to add another mod on top of everything. And
yeah, we all know how much our runners love adding on mods,
yeah,
Absolutely.
with the current mods, we didn't want to add too much to deal with. We did have to deal with some jank with the bee spawning stuff a little bit already, so we didn't want to add on to that.
This may be a dumb question. Do bees count for outdoor power in terms of spawning, or is that just not included in that calculation at all?
I don't know.
They
Actually.
count towards daytime power. So
I see.
Sapsuckers, roaming locusts, manticoil. I feel like I'm missing one, and tulip snakes.
Tulip snakes, yeah.
So
we're gonna
with
see
the
more
removal
tulip
of
snakes.
bees, are we going to see more of these sort of like other are we going to see more
Yeah.
sapsuckers, for example, because
likely.
there's
Yeah.
no more power?
Most
Okay,
likely.
interesting.
I think that the old birds are skipping 2 days and gonna start selling Q3.
Wow. Okay.
They're too fast.
That's crazy.
How are they so fast?
Are they looking good on money? What's their money situation go on?
They got 900 on ship, so
Okay.
Not amazing.
think
Not bad. But,
it's not terrible. I've
wait,
seen worse.
jetpack on sale for the
No
old
way.
birds. They got a flash sale for a jetpack. Buy
60.
2, explode 1. You can still fly your loot home, no problem.
That actually is pretty clutch.
That is pretty huge.
That is insane RNG, and that's what we talk about, guys. When we talk about gambling, this is the pinnacle of gambling. You just get lucky. Simply get
exactly.
lucky.
You buy 2 jetpacks here, blow up 1, and you still have 1 left over to do the transfers. So
Dear God.
that is perfect.
I saw 60% on some of the screens, 40% on others. I don't know the exact number, but I guess we will see.
I think
it's
it's
60.
It is definitely going to be 60.
60% is crazy on a jetpack sale. What? That's okay. Yeah, they're going to sell. Maybe they're going to buy a couple jetpacks. We'll see. We'll see. What are the odds of getting that event, which gives you the super sale on those items?
I'm pretty sure that it just happens on the last day of a sale, or
I see.
on the first day.
Hmm.
I'm not 100% sure.
I see. I'm not too familiar with the chances of something going on sale, but seems to be
I
pretty
don't think
random.
anyone is. Yeah.
Now, are they going to buy jets? I'm not seeing them buying anything. They're leaving. Maybe they're going to buy it the next day, or maybe they're just not buying it at all. Maybe they know something we don't, and they're just like, we don't even need it. Don't even need jetpacks.
They might just go for the jetpack kill on a next run if they're going for a comp here.
Oh, true. Yeah, because they can continue past their first run and do more objectives afterwards.
Yeah.
Though I will
Oh.
say, yeah, it does say, are they inverse teleporting?
That is not a bad
I think
idea,
this-
actually.
That's
The
not a bad idea at
sapsuckers
all.
Are getting a regular teleporter, I think,
Regular
in
teleport.
case of dead bodies.
You know what? I think that's also that's another really good idea.
That is also a very good
they bought a
play.
television.
That's for those lower quota rolls. Shirley, the television.
Shirley.
I had a mod that added Family Guy funny moments to the TV, and that's
Have you
that's how I
guys-
spent my Lethal Company days.
Have you guys ever typed TELE to buy a teleporter and then it buys a television?
I have done that. I've done
That
that.
has happened.
I wonder if that's what happened.
Ooh, also, we have here. Oh, the toilet's on sale for the sapsuckers. Toilet's on sale. It's real. They can get a toilet now.
Limited time only.
Limited time only. It doesn't even say the percentage. It just says it's a toilet for a limited time only.
Well, yeah, because I guess they don't have sales for furniture.
No, they
I see.
don't.
I never thought about that.
Now, here's the thing about the old birds over here. They got that inverse teleporter so they can get in, faster, not have to deal with running to the front door. Fun fact: they all got teleported into a mine shaft. That just right in the middle of it.
That is not ideal. But
I would say of all the things that could happen, that's probably one of them, and it's probably my least favorite one. So definitely not a fun time.
Do we know what moon they're on?
I think they went back to Assurance. I don't think they can.
I think I saw a fancy lamp.
Oh, they might be on Titan.
Would they go Titan? There's no way.
Or
there's no way.
I feel
Titan's such a bold.
Titan's a
Candy. I think they're on Rend. I just saw Candy. I think they're on Rend.
It might be okay. Rend,
they're definitely on
a
Rend,
little bit less bad, I would say, in terms of size. I think you'd really want the mansion.
Pretty small.
Rend is small, less hazards, no loot bugs. I think, right? And so
no loot bugs or thumpers.
Or thumpers.
Probably not going for full clears then, with the amount of nutcrackers that'll be spawning.
Yeah,
and really just navigating these tunnels, man.
They're just trying their hardest. That's the one thing with the inverse teleporter is that you don't know where the entrance is, so you could end up out of the mine shaft and into main entrance, which you cannot get out of.
And you got to go right back. They're calling the mines are calling out for them. They have to go back.
So that's the one problem is you don't know where you entered from.
It's a bold play, I will say, that the inverse
very
teleporter.
Bold. But if it works, then it saves a lot of time.
Yeah, we are seeing fancy lamps. We're seeing some. That's going to be a good payday if they're able to make it out.
Yeah.
Which I have no doubt they will. The problem now is like a matter of speed, right?
Yeah,
like,
exactly. It's time. They're
is
just
a long
burning through a
time.
lot of time trying to find that exit, and that's to be expected, really.
Yeah, any mine shaft. It's always a rough time. Good loot though. I mean, they have some decent stuff there. I just have to, survive and get out.
Exactly. They're still hoarding keys, which I guess matters for some reason.
Wait.
I wonder.
What is that? Do I see a red glow? Old Bird's making it out of Rend.
There you go.
Are
there you go.
Indeed on Rend. Climbing up the mountain right now.
There you
Good
go.
for them. Good job to the Old Birds.
Good
well
job.
Played.
Good communication. Good teamwork. Clearing all those paths. And they're out. I'm
going back to the sapsuckers here. I mean, definitely looking more like experimentation. I think that I saw them going back. I think they are going to be sticking just with experimentation. If I had to guess, I don't see them. Maybe one Embryon, but
I think they might go Embryon, skip a quota on there, or just go Assurance to get more money. I don't know, but maybe
I'm kind of shocked.
Maybe they'll go Rend.
They haven't gone to March yet.
March could be a good.
I'm
play.
not shocked. March is. I don't like March. I'm a March hater. All right.
I'm talking about the bonus point though.
I think that would also just be maybe on a day that they can afford to skip. Send 3 people in and have
they have a
one person
day.
just like on the ship. Also, yeah, stormy day.
It's going to be quite dangerous, especially noting that pretty much all of the experimentation items are conductive.
Gotta love it.
There's not a lot of non-conductive items on experimentation. So they got to watch out for that. Seem to be doing good, though.
Long walk back. Open field, not a whole lot of cover from the thunder. I mean, lightning. There's like that little platform about halfway to the ship you can hide under a little bit.
Yeah.
But it looks like Casey's just running directly at the ship here. I think that's not a bad play.
Yeah,
not going for safety, going for speed.
Definitely not a bad play. I did see in their practice run right before the event started that an old bird spawned on experimentation on top of the pipe leading to fire exit.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That's so mean. And also Lumen dying to lightning. It looks like.
I just saw that in the bottom middle there. That's unfortunate. As I was talking about unfortunate events.
Yeah, I mean, random lightning. We all love it. We all know it. Anyone who ran this game, 10
Oh,
quota or
yeah.
otherwise, you know all about random lightning. It's a lot of fun.
Yep, it's a lot of fun.
You love when a good
Definitely-
run and you're just like, nice, I'm going to go in to Titan on this stormy day.
Oh, yeah.
And you just get randomly struck. Because in earlier versions, too, it was just an instant kill. Nowadays, you youngins,
It's
you
a
get to survive
two-shot,
one
yeah.
hit. Unless it, hits you. I think it hits you directly, maybe? I could be wrong about that. But either way, you guys can survive lightning nowadays. We couldn't back in the day. You get struck
Yeah.
even like a little tiny bit, you're dead. It's over.
Oh yeah. No, I remember the one time I was completing my 10 quota run. I needed 200 on my last quota, 3 days to get 200. And I died to random lightning on the last day.
That is so sad, dude. That's soul crushing.
That is
That's
soul crushing.
genuinely soul crushing.
But,
Oh
hey,
my god.
That's how the cookie crumbles. That's Lethal Company right there.
That's how it feels to run Lethal Company. It genuinely is. They did recover Lumen's body, though. We're good to go there.
There you go.
Random lightning aside, they are probably still going to get this full clear, so no problems there.
There you go.
Let's see the
Full
scan.
clear.
0 objects. Well done by the Sapsucker. I don't think they've had... I'm trying to think. I haven't seen any non-full clear days. They've been kind of getting it.
Yeah,
Been watching the TV.
can we get an update on the count? Do we have a count?
I think I'm not sure about this quota, but on Q1 they only got 2 full clears, so they did miss 1 day. But I think they got full clears every day this second quota so far.
They are crushing it so far. Absolutely. That's 5 out of 6. That's really good. That's really, really good.
Oh, okay, no, they have 3 because this is their first
Still
day
3?
on Q2.
Oh,
Not bad.
their first day on Q2 at 30 minutes. Oh, goodness.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't
not
think they're
going for speed.
placement.
No, I don't think they are, but that's okay. That's a gamble that you can go for, with the main objective being worth so much, and like the side objectives, if you complete all 4 of those, that's 6 points right there.
I will say, I mean, in terms of skipping days, they're full clearing every single day. I don't think money is going to be as much of an issue for them as it is for the old birds, who are kind of moving a little faster. I mean, experimentation loot isn't great, though.
Yeah,
That's kind of the issue.
That's the thing. Yeah, they're getting 300 days on experimentation, and they're taking 10 to 15 minutes, per quota here.
We love
So
a 300 day.
Currently, their average is 422 per day.
that is a
which-
great
that's not
average for
bad.
experimentation.
That's really good, but also super slow.
That is very slow,
so
but that
maybe
is a
they-
great average. So if they pick up the pace after they're satisfied with the number of full clears that they get, maybe we can see a very high quota completion. I don't know about a comp, but you could get pretty high up there with the money you get. We'll have to
And
see.
this challenge in general is one that makes you slow down a little bit, because you can't necessarily just run in, grab some stuff, and go. You have to really kind of experience the
search.
map. You have to go through all of it. You have to really dig deep.
You can't.
And it looks like Sapsucker's dealing with a thumper or a spider. Okay, spider right
Bunker
now.
Spider, yep.
Clean's got this.
Lumen.
No problem. Swinging that shovel. Yeah, no problems there from the Sapsuckers. They got it.
We are a quarter of the way through our first time slot, so
A quarter of the way through.
I think we're definitely going to see 1 completion here. Hopefully 2. We can hope.
You can always hope. Yeah, I mean, their strategy. They've been practicing. I've been watching the Discord here and there. They've been practicing and metaing, strategizing, however you want to call it. So I'm not too worried that they're not confident here. They definitely are confident in their strategy, and they've studied on this challenge. So I'm eager to see what they end up with today.
Also, the old birds just had a 670 day. Not bad.
Yeah, that is definitely
Their
not
average
bad.
must be looking pretty nice.
Just waiting for the 6-7 jokes in the
250?
chat here.
Well, maybe not looking great.
They did skip a lot of days, so
Oh, that's true. Yeah, they did. They skipped the entirety
Yeah.
of quota 1, right? They
Lot
sold day
of-
1.
A lot of
Yeah,
skip
they've
days.
5 days so far.
Speed.
Wow.
They're moving quick. They're like Sonic.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely a complete contrast to the run that we're seeing from the Sapsuckers here.
I do
a
feel
welcome
like
one.
this first time slot does show some variation the last 2 weeks, and especially this week in strategy. So
It's very interesting to see the different approaches that the runners take as they navigate different challenges. I'm especially eager to see the next week. We'll have to announce that after this week, but I'm very
sorry. There's a Bracken, and they're all trapped together at fire in the sapsuckers.
Oh no.
Gulp
They tried
and a
to
snare
shovel
flea.
Bracken?
Are they going to try to? There's no way they shoveled the Bracken, right?
I'm not, but I would. I mean, if Tato's okay with it, I'd give him a bonus point for shoveling a Bracken. That's pretty sick.
Style points. We could do bonus stars at the end of the event, you know, like
Casey
the Mario Party.
Page. Eyes on Casey Page dead. I didn't see what killed her there. I'm assuming it was the Bracken.
I could probably the Bracken, yeah.
But that is
would assume.
unfortunate because, correct me if I'm wrong, SQ, my lethal company knower, the Bracken drags your body to a point that is the furthest away from the front door that it can be. Is that correct?
That is true, but maybe they might have some money to buy a teleporter, hopefully.
They did buy a television. Does that count?
Maybe. They could probably get it working.
Yeah, just tune it to the frequency, you know, and then
yeah,
and then it'll just teleport the body back. Yeah,
easily. That's how that works.
There's unfortunate death there from Casey. Again, I didn't see what killed her. I'm assuming it was the Bracken that was causing them some issues there.
Most likely, yeah.
Oh yeah, it looks like they're just gonna give up on full clearing today.
That is definitely a wise decision. Just calling it early.
No, I respect that.
Well, you need that speed to try and get as far in to the run as possible. I do want to switch over to the old birds as they are just cruising right now. Just
on their final day of Q4 right now.
Already. I mean, this is the kind of pace that you see from, you know, vanilla runs, which is kind of crazy to say because this is definitely not a vanilla run. We'll have to see
I'm wondering
how fast they go after this. That is a Zed dog in the ship.
Did they find a Zed dog?
I see that, yeah.
Zuppy?
What?
That is a great name.
Just leaving
for
it
it.
on the floor instead of giving them like a nice seat next to the
I'm about
ladder.
to say, normally you see people putting him on next to the terminal, you know, next to the lever. Nice little
These guys
spot
don't
for
have
him.
time for decoration.
1,100 days.
Holy cow.
They have just juiced this
2.6
day.
on ship right now.
Yeah, they're definitely just cruising. Hashtag go birds, am I right?
As Big Weave would say, hashtag go birds. And we're kind of seeing, you know, what causes Big Weave to love this team so much. I mean, we've seen it time and time again. They always seem to have a plan. They always seem to have a route that they want to take, and they stick to it. They stick to their game plan.
Oh, yeah, and they
crush
execute it flawlessly every time, which is just a pleasure to see.
Oh, it's always so fun to watch. The thing for me is like I've seen the barbers practicing on Twitch a lot, you know, showing off, you know, doing their strats and stuff like that. I don't know if maybe it's just because I'm working during the day or during hours when they're not live. I haven't really been seeing them stream their practice, so maybe it's been more kind of secretive. They're kind of hiding, not necessarily hiding their strats, but you know, playing their cards a little closer to the chest.
Maybe.
I think I've seen them once in call together, in this like Discord server practicing, but I don't think they streamed it, so. Maybe they are being a little secretive about it, though. You know.
I mean, I understand. I wouldn't want other teams to adapt my strategy and just execute it better, or just get more lucky, or you know.
Yep.
That is a play.
The Sapsuckers just sold Q2. They skipped to day 3, they didn't skip. They landed and left instantly.
So skip.
Well, yeah, but like instead of like selling early, you know.
Yeah, no, that is. I think they're getting worried about their pace here, and that's definitely. Oh, yeah. I understand why the old birds are getting the keys now. They're putting out lightning rods to attract the lightning when it's stormy, instead of you know, letting it like take one of their items. Oh, and Tomato Bird just fell through the map.
You know,
Well,
it really Lethal Company is a perfect game. Has no flaws or bugs.
I just saw that on the big screen. That is.
Yep. We all know it. No bugs. This game's perfect.
We love the inverse teleporter here. This is
honestly
a great
Tomato
item.
should have just seen that coming and not fallen to the map. That's what I'm saying. It's a skill issue.
I think I do have an explanation for this, but it is a very ragtag one. I think what happened is he spawned in a new room.
In the loop room. Yeah.
A new room for Mansion, and Zeekers just did not calibrate the coordinates for the inverse teleporter correctly, and he just fell through the floor instantly.
That is one of the rooms where you can get a bunch of stuck items.
Exactly.
I for one am gobsmacked. I am appalled. The Zeekers didn't code something perfectly. I can't believe it.
How dare he?
That's
so unlike him.
Which is really funny because I think one of his teammates spawned in the same room and did not fall through the map. So I guess Zeekers just hates Tomato Bird.
Teleport diff, Tomato Bird. You should have just known. Should have just not fallen through. 07's to Tomato, but you know. They're inside Rend. It is Mansion. Mansion's nice. We like Mansion, except for when you teleport into a new room. That is unfortunate.
And then fall through. Yeah, it's it's a whole thing. Generally Mansion is good for the instance we just saw. I guess not. That is a clip of all time. That is crazy that I caught that on the big screen immediately.
It's good timing because if we looked now, if we waited even a little bit longer, we'd be like, wait, what happened to Tomato? What happened? What killed him?
Yeah. No,
good that we had that live on screen.
I'm glad I caught that. That's funny.
Out of the 8 perspectives we have to watch, that was the one that we saw. This is good. This is very good. This is the kind of stuff you can expect to see at 10 Quarter League Season 3, hosted by Tato_Live and SQ Dread. Here at twitch.tv/Tato_Live.
Yes, indeed. I'm going to switch over to the Sapsuckers, see what they're up to. Still full clearing on experimentation, I see.
I wonder if they have like a quota of full clears that they want to reach. Yeah. Because like after 5, we're done.
Yeah. I think I was listening in on a practice for the Barbers the other day, and they were talking about letting it go after 5 full clears because they were saying, oh yeah, after 5, nobody's getting more than 5. So
interesting.
They seemed to be pretty confident nobody would get more than 5 full clears, which the Sapsuckers are, I think, already
they have 3 right now.
Oh, okay.
No, they only have 3.
The only error.
I mean, this looks like it's going to be 4 today.
Yeah, it looks pretty promising. So I feel like 5 is a bit of a low ball, but we'll see if they're right or wrong.
Like, it is a low ball, but think about this too. Like, look at their time and think about what quota they're on. Like, they are spending the time to do, and like that's what the Barbers were saying. Like, no one would do that because then they wouldn't comp.
Exactly.
But if a team has decided, hey, we're not going to comp, we're just going to go for this. That's the kind of a wild card that they might not have been expecting.
Yeah, but that's the thing as well, is this season, you do not get a point for comping. All you get a point for is being faster than everybody. So comping in and of itself, if you know no one else is going to comp, it doesn't really achieve much. If you can get those extra 3 points, I feel like it's worth a little bit of time, at least in my mind. But we'll have to see what their strat is as they play in about an hour.
They might have taken into account is that if they do reset their the amount of full clears they get resets as well. So if they have a really bad day, then they're set back to 0.
Yep. No, if they wipe or if they reset, that's back to 0.
Maybe they're hoping that if a team does get more than 5, then all that time spent getting full clears will come back to bite them.
Yeah,
this is something we've seen before. Any strategy that takes more time, right? It might be the safer play. It might be whatever have you when it comes to slower plays. If you die, or if Zeekers intervenes and causes something to happen, these things happen in Lethal Company. All that time you spent is now wasted. It's just gone.
Yep.
So while this might be a good play, if they're able to keep the run going, any reset, all of this time will be for nothing.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, they're playing very low stakes right now. Obviously, they're on experimentation. I think it'd be very costly for them to wipe.
Oh.
But I don't think they're going to, as it's the safest moon on the roster here. But it looks like they're
some Bracken
scanning.
shenanigans, but that's kind of like the last of it. You know, one object left, but it looks to be the apparatus currently in Lumen's hand. As soon as this enters the ship, it should be showing 0. There it is. That's the 0 scan showing on Colleen's screen there.
4th full clear.
That is 4.
Well done to the sapsuckers.
Yeah.
Will they get past the magical 5 number determined by the barbers?
I mean,
that's something to be seen.
They don't know the number. Obviously, they have no idea that the barbers are going for 5. So it's up to them. Do they call it before or after?
Right? What's the cross-team communication looking like this season? You know, have we seen a lot of collaboration, a lot of people kind of working together, or is it more kind of disparate, 4 teams, 4 plans?
I personally have seen it quite literally 0. But,
interesting. Okay.
But I could be wrong as well. Like DMs exist, so I can't monitor
True,
those.
it could be happening in secret.
It could be happening in secret. It could be happening in private calls.
Huddled meetings in dark basements.
We have no idea. Yeah.
Talking about lethal company.
A second Zuppy.
No way.
No way.
A second Zed Dog on the Old Birds.
That's true. That's 3. They have 3 Zed Dogs.
No way. I see 2 Zed Dogs. Okay, check.
What is
check
this
PC.
Tipper luck? Get out of here. What? There's no way. 3 Zed Dogs in 1 moon?
That is crazy.
I'm waiting for someone to turn around and
I'm gonna need someone to check their PCs real quick.
Yeah, check your PC,
can we get on that, please? Thank you.
Ren does have a pretty high Z-Dog chance in V72. It's like a... Ooh, I'm gonna embarrass myself. It's like a 0.12 or something.
So you're gonna say you're embarrassing yourself? You could tell me any number, SQ, and I would believe you. I would just be like,
I would also believe you.
80% chance to get a Z-Dog, so...
That's okay, so maybe it's less impressive. Maybe, okay, refs, stop hacking into their PCs. Stop it. Don't do it. We don't need you to check them anymore.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna figure it out because I'm curious.
Shout out to the refs though, keeping an eye on it because they have to not only keep track of the placements and things like that, but also number of full clears. We appreciate you guys for keeping track of that for us.
WRefs.
So I did embarrass myself. It is actually a 0.74% chance. Like that's not a low. Well, I mean, it is low.
It is. It's fairly low, but when you consider that it's spread across all the items, then it's a lot less low than we think. Still a low chance. Very, very lucky.
That's 3 of them though. I don't know. 3 times 0.74% chance. I don't know. Something suspicious going on here. I mean, it depends on how much they are. If they're like low rolled, I'll give them a pass. But if each one of them's kind of higher rolled, I'd be a little bit more suspicious of them.
I saw one at like 134 or something.
Oh my god, they're cheating.
So
Confirmed.
they're definitely cheating.
Can't believe it.
Wait, is that another one?
Did they find a 4th Zed Dog?
There's no way.
I think so, because it's not at fire. They're like carrying it to fire right now.
Oh my god.
There's no way. Because no, they had 2 at fire, 1 not at fire, and I think they just brought the 3rd over.
There was 1 in ship, 2 at fire.
No, they had 1 in hands in the bedroom, 2 at fire.
Oh my god. There's 3 Zed Dogs.
I think this is making their 4th total, 3rd for the day.
Yeah.
Okay, terrifying luck we're seeing here from the Old Birds. Just have another day like that. Just keep getting days like that, guys. Like, come on, Lethal Company's so easy. Just get 3 Zed Dog days.
A cycling seed with Zed Dog.
Speaking of cycling.
We're so in sync, Tato.
That is crazy. On my end, we said it at the exact same time.
Mr. the Short Sheriff, currently doing a bike-a-thon. Fun fact. I think he's up to like 800 miles that he has to do.
Oh my goodness. What a Chad.
And he was the one doing biking during the first week of 10 Quota League. I heard he didn't do that for week 2, which is so fair for a hardcore Ironman. You don't want to do that.
He did have like a stupid suit on, I think, or was that
that's crazy.
With a green suit, I think, right? No, I don't remember.
No, that was
stupid suit.
No, it was the Ghostbusters outfit. Yeah.
Ghostbusters suit. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they do have 4 Zed Dogs. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
I don't know, guys. Something isn't adding up here. The numbers aren't numbering.
Oh my
The Old Birds,
goodness.
very good team, but this is very
1,000
not
day
normally.
again. That's just phenomenal from them.
This Rend place is working out real well for them, and this is, you
It
know,
is.
maybe it was just me thinking about this game from a perspective of somebody like when they made the changes to the moons and Rend was a little bit less good for high quota because you know art exists back in like V50. Is Rend still a good moon? I guess like nowadays in terms of like high quota or 10 quota.
Oh,
not as for 10 quota,
wow.
probably not.
I
but
just saw Tomato Bird clip into a wall after getting teleported. Sorry.
no, you're fine.
You're just not like him today. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Rend isn't the best moon for anything anymore, but it's still a pretty good option for
Oh yeah.
just
Yeah.
overall decent moon.
I would say it's
Well, actually,
it's
it might be-
still
it might-
it's still a pretty decent moon just because of the fact that its counterpart Dine is like 10 times more dangerous for the basically the same amount of loot.
Yeah, because they're still playing on V72, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You have 9 a.m. giants on Dine. You have butlers, which in multiplayer take a lot of hits to kill. Very annoying bees, you know, et cetera, et cetera. You have loot bugs.
Barbers too.
You have barbers. You've it's just mines, turrets, you know, like the whole shebang. And on Rend, you don't have landmines, and you don't have thumpers, and you don't have loot bugs. And the most common enemy is the Nutcracker, so it's a lot less dangerous.
Bloodstain on the ground for the Old Birds there. I think someone might have gotten bit by the spider or something. Because I saw a bloodstain on the ground. Am I imagining things? Am I going crazy?
I did see that as well, but I don't think anyone got
It's gone
bit.
now. There is a spider. It is currently twerking. It's not really attacking anybody, which is good.
Might have been desync there. I don't know.
Yeah,
I might have just hallucinated it.
Health.
I'm losing my mind.
No, I
That is
definitely
also
saw.
possible.
I definitely saw the bloodstain. You're not tweaking.
Maybe we're sharing a hallucination. Lumen dead for the sapsuckers. I didn't see how it happened.
Oh,
but
yeah,
you might be able
let's-
to catch it.
Let's check on our resident sapsuckers here. See what they're at.
It. Yeah, I saw how she died. She just jumped into a pit.
You know what? It'd be like that sometimes.
Oh, was that a
seems
strategy to get
purposeful.
out faster?
Maybe.
Or maybe wanting to skip the day in a sense, like, you know, hey, we're not gonna be able to full clear this, or we're having some issues. Let's just go. Let's just get out of here.
Maybe it looks like they were checking to see if the pit that they jumped into had a voided item.
Oh, that is a good
that would
idea.
make sense.
That's
That
a
is
good
another
idea.
aspect of full clearing. Sometimes you physically cannot do it.
Yep.
The game generates in such a way that you cannot get a full clear.
That is
you could do
unfortunate,
your
yeah.
best. You can check every nook and cranny. You have access to all the super secret spots you might see in a Call Me Bread video. And this is where you find all the secret items, you know, things like that. Even with all those checks, there might still be an item that is generated outside of the mesh where you can actually walk, unfortunately.
Yep, and that's a risk that you're gonna have to take when full clearing in lethal. It's another part of the jank.
That's sort of like one of the things that it's out of your control a little bit, because you can scan, you can go in, but you won't be able to find out if there's an ungettable item until you have almost all of them.
Yep.
So you're going to have all the items, you're going to bring them back to ship, see one on the ship and be like, well, where is it? And just realize, oh no, we spent all that time full clearing and there's one item we physically cannot get.
Yep, that's always soul crushing when you're going for that full clear and you just can't.
So in terms of like, I know there's like categories for like full clearing moons. Like people are like, oh, full clear only Titan. You know, I see like Lucian doing that sometimes. In those situations, if you do run into an ungettable item, would you just reset, or would you just kind of be like, you know what? No, like I physically can't get it. There's one item on the scan. That's okay. We'll call that a full clear, given that what we can do here.
I actually don't know. I don't know what the rules are on the full clear stuff, but
for the speedrun rules, it doesn't count. It has to be 0 on scan.
It has to be 0 scan. Okay, so you just have to get really lucky and also be very good. Classic Lethal Company.
Yeah, pretty much. Just roll the dice. Roll it again.
Simply gamble. Let's go gambling.
Yep.
Let's go gambling.
You guys played that Clover Pit, I think it's called. The
Oh,
new
yeah.
gambling.
Oh, yeah.
robo. I haven't played it yet. Looks cool.
It's
I played
very
the
cool
demo,
roguelike.
and then I haven't played the full release. I've been too busy playing Silksong, and then
Oh yeah, I still
Not
need to do
Minecraft.
that. Oh my goodness, I still need to get like all the final ending for. I need to like do all of Hollow Knight stuff first before I switch over to Silksong.
Hmm.
It's like in another 10 years, I'll get that. I'll get the Silksong playthrough going.
yeah, you had 7 years to finish Hollow Knight before Silksong came out.
True, I played Hollow Knight for the first time this year, so it's been we waited a little bit to play that game.
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
Just a little bit. A little tiny bit.
An hour in, how are we looking right now? What's the quota count for these sapsuckers? Let me see.
Sapsuckers are on final day of Q3, and the old birds are on final day of Q5. I think they just pulled lever.
So they're about to enter Q6 right now. An hour in, that's comp. They could do comp.
That is pretty good.
That is very good, and they're
do
looking good on
have,
money.
831 day.
Ooh,
They're doing great for
4.5,
money.
Oh my
almost
god.
4,600 on ship.
That
Jeez,
pace is
hello.
crazy. They're probably gonna have enough to skip a few days towards the end of the run. I'm sure.
They keep having days like that. Yeah, my goodness, they are just they're killing it for money right now.
And these sapsuckers have almost 2,000 on ship.
Wow.
2000 Q3. That's not bad either.
I mean, that's
Okay.
not terrible considering
That's
they've
not bad,
only been
but-
going through experimentation.
Now I'm hoping to see more full clears. I would like to see more. I want to see them get a 10, like 10 full clears. If it
10 full
might be
clears would be
might be crazy, right? I
But
feel like
that
if any
would-
team could do it, it's the sapsuckers.
That would
I would
definitely
picture it. I
just
don't think anyone else will
solidify their first place for the main objective. That would definitely
Yeah.
solidify that. I don't think any other team is gonna go for 10, knowing that it's gonna take that much time.
Still an hour left for them here. I mean, we'll see because I think they're at 4 now, or it was 3 or 4. So they're nearing the magical number of 5. So we'll see if they go beyond. If they have the same idea, like no way anyone goes for 6, right? And we have 2
Right.
teams that get 5 full clears. We'll
Mhm.
see.
We'll just have to see. Yeah. They look like they're doing well on this day. Switch over to the old birds.
They just pulled lever to start Q6.
They're
Plenty of
doing
loot still left on the ship. They're doing great money wise. My God,
they're doing wonders right now.
them and their 10 trillion Z dogs.
Mhm. No side objectives so far, by the way. We have yet to see
And
one
no
single
full
side
clears.
objective.
Oh yeah, not a single one.
No quota and Embryon, no jetpack kill, no march, no nothing.
I do wonder if they're gonna do the strat where we see other, complete the run, go back and do as many side objectives as they can.
I think they're definitely going for that right now.
I don't know if they'll have time though. That feels very bold for the amount of time that.
I mean,
they'll
listen,
have.
as long as they keep clearing and they keep getting that much money for the amount of time that they're spending inside, they might be able to.
They might.
I don't know
They
how
are-
much time they're gonna have left, but it might be close.
They have like, if they're going at the same pace, which I doubt because they did skip 5 days. They skipped almost 2 quotas. But if they keep the same pace that they are now, they'll have about like 8 minutes or 12 minutes, sorry, to do a few side objectives. Which, I mean,
That's definitely enough.
you could probably get 1 or 2 pretty easily.
I think that's enough for at least 2. Yeah, that would definitely be enough.
Is it just me, or does looking at the ship, the sapsuckers scrap, just like kind of feel icky?
Definitely feels
a lot of V-type engines poking their heads up,
Yeah,
a lot of axles, a lot of wheels,
tattered metal sheets.
Definitely feels wrong. It definitely doesn't feel like they're doing high quota, but they are. So it's
yeah.
It's a bit
It is
jarring.
one of those situations. The loot table on experimentation, not great. Not a fun
great.
time.
I wonder if we'll see a gold bar.
It is possible on experimentation. With the Z dog look we're seeing on the old birds, I mean, who
Did
knows?
see
They might even
one.
find 2.
Yeah.
Did see one on the old birds, I think, week 2.
Yeah. Wait.
Did we
Towards
really?
the end. Yeah, towards the end.
Yeah.
When they reset, they had a gold bar in experimentation.
They get a gold bar and they get all these Z dogs.
Yeah.
Curious.
Check in PC.
I don't know.
I don't
Gold
know
bar
about
week
that.
2, and now I don't know.
Pretty sauce.
They are selling Q4 here. Q3. Moving on to Q4.
Sapsuckers, yeah.
Yep. And they do have 5 full clears, I think. Yep.
5 full clears. The magical number has been reached.
All right. Are they going to go further beyond? Are we going to see a 6th full clear from the sapsuckers here?
I mean, if I'm the sapsuckers, honestly, I see the time at 1 hour, right? And I'm
they're
telling
going to Embryon.
I'm telling myself, yeah, this is time to
side
pivot.
objective.
This is time to go for some side objectives.
This
So
is
now
time
they,
to
they have
pivot
enough money to
to-
skip here. They can definitely just skip this quota, land and leave. Do you think we're going to see them go in at all? Do you guys think we're going to see some indoor Embryon gameplay?
I don't know.
No way.
And that roll is pretty low as well.
That is a juicy roll.
That's a juicy roll plus.
I'm I'm looking at their spreadsheet. They're yet to write the quota roll down for this quota, but they have written down 3 zeros for the scrap. So it does look like they're skipping.
Oh, they preemptively just
They
said, "Hell no, we're not going in."
That does drop their average from 331 to 248. So they do need to start juicing a little bit if they wanna keep that up in the future quotas.
A good 30% sale on the spray paint there. That's comp.
Do you guys remember when spray paint like first came out and there was all these videos about how it's like so good because you can keep track of what's been clear or not?
I still remember 10 Quota League season. Was it season 1? Yeah, it was season 1. V56 comes out with the spray paint already out in V50, and I remember clear as day Okel spray painting on the wall in the company on the company moon. I hate V56 or something like that.
I do remember that. That was a good day. That was a fun time. That was one of our late nights too. Like we were just there.
Yeah.
We were stuck really late. Was expressing disinterest in the that was the version with the fox. So it makes sense.
Yeah, and it was the week that it had came out, so nobody knew how to, do anything about the fox. They didn't know much about the fox or the cruiser for that matter. And so yeah,
and I will say I was wrong about the cruiser. I saw it come out and I was like,
oh, me too.
There's no way this is ever going to be viable in any way. This is trash. It's terrible. The handling is awful. It's so bad. And the whale, I will say, he was the one who was like, no, this is the stuff of champions. All right, the people who know, they know this is going to be good. All right.
Yeah.
And I was like, there's no way, Thwale. There's no. I should have listened to him. Because my God, it's used now at all high quotas.
It's so funny how everybody in the high quota community condemned V56, completely, spat on it, and then it just ends up being the most meta version down the line.
Oh yeah, that's what you see. Everyone running high quota now. It's now just V56.
Yep, it's very funny and ironic.
I do remember the first thing I saw after I saw that trailer, revealing the car, was Thwale saying, "I'm getting that shit on top of Titan," and I've seen him do it.
He did say that.
He could do it.
He did
if
say
anyone
that.
could do it, it would be Thwale.
It is possible
Absolute
to get it
nutty
up there.
stuff you can do with the cruiser, with the jumps. We've seen it. I've seen all the lineups that Okel's kind of posted. He made a whole video about, how to get to the entrances on every moon.
I remember when that video came out, everybody was going crazy.
Oh, Jester for the old birds here.
Oh yeah,
that they have fire exit found. That
could be a big problem.
That is not good. I
so it
will
looks
say.
like Alan has fire, so they know where it's at least. They just need to find Alan now.
Mm-hmm. Surely they know where Alan is. Oh, and they're dropping items. They're frantically just sprinting to. Oh
That
my
is a
goodness!
run ender right there.
They
I
found
mean, at
main
least
entrance.
someone knows where fire's at. We can get out at least one person, but that might be death for everyone else. This might be just a low loot day. Oh, that's so scary, dude. The jester when
That
you
is-
can't go out the main door. Oh no.
No, yeah, that could be it for a couple of our heroes here on the Old Birds team. And I think
That is an gulp. He's right behind me moment.
I think they found it. I think that is Alan located, I believe.
We do have the Sapsuckers getting the first bonus point of this week.
There you go.
Going for Embryon, 3 days.
They've completed their quota on Embryon.
Well done to the Sapsuckers. That is a bonus point to them.
There you go.
3 days spent on Embryon. You know what? Doing the pro strat of just landing and leaving. I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all.
On to Q5.
Oh, okay. Looks like the entire team made it out for the Old Birds too.
There you
well
go.
done.
There you go.
Jester is, I would say, in most runs he can be a bit annoying. In we need to go deeper runs, he is actually
A big
the
threat.
harbinger of doom.
Yeah.
Like if you don't have fire identified and you find the Jester, it's over unless you're able to quickly find fire because it will end your entire run.
I wonder if that spooked them into leaving someone at the ship for these next days.
Well, maybe we'll see. Maybe an adjustment of strategy here.
That's what I would be doing. I'd be scared of Jester after that.
That's the first one we've seen so far this on this week. So maybe it's not enough of a threat for them to think, maybe we need to adjust our plans. But I think having an anchor would not be a bad. It looks like somebody is dead to an egg.
Oh,
or about to die to
Alan.
an egg. Alan, my goat.
Head in,
What happened to my
head
goat?
in his hands, laughing it off.
Running through hell to get out, dealing with a Jester, finding fire, getting your teammates out, only to throw a singular egg and explode. 07s to Alan.
Yep.
07.
We've
My
all
goat.
been there. We've all been there.
The Sapsuckers are now on
On
March.
March.
They're on
Going
March.
for the other bonus point.
They're going for that other bonus point. They're just like gunning for those bonus points and that main objective, just not caring
Lumen
about placement.
also, yeah, Lumen getting a jetpack as well for the team. I wonder if she's going to go back to the ship and just kind of hang out to keep the anchor, just to keep this team safe.
They might be going for the jetpack kill here.
But that would kill the person who's doing it, right? There's no way they could survive that.
It would kill the person and it would just incapacitate the jetpack. The jetpack would be unusable after that.
That's a big money investment, unless they have it on
Exactly.
sale. So they're definitely not going for any more full. Do you guys think they're going to stick with 5? Just 5 full clears here?
I feel like if I'm them, I'm gonna keep sending full clears. Like I'm just not
at this
getting a
point,
replacement.
an hour in, you got to do it.
Yeah. Because like, if another team is going for full clears, it's all about getting just for like more than them and hopefully getting a little bit further than them for
Absolutely.
that third place point.
I mean, already if they don't get last place, they get +1 just automatically. So
yeah,
the more they're up there, the better it is for them. So I think a sweet balance between getting some full clears and getting pretty high up there is definitely needed here.
it looks like we do have Lumen staying at ship, helping them find the fire exits maybe.
Yep, that is definitely a very good strategy. Just being able to communicate to your teammates where the fire exit is immediately.
See, the Old Bird's selling Q6 going into Q7 right now.
Yeah, they're looking great on time. Great on loot.
This is looking like comp percent right now. Shouldn't be a problem for them.
One of the fire exits has been found.
All right, so that's 1 out of 3. Let's see if they're able to find the other 2.
They do
Get that
need to
bonus
exit
point.
out of them.
Yet.
They do need to exit out of them. So they
Oh, wait, I think that might be 2. Wait, no, it's the same one. Okay, just 1.
Yeah.
this one.
Oh, Lumi going out the door immediately.
Oh, without any items. That's a little unoptimal, but that's
Strat
okay.
here, yeah.
That's okay. They still have 2 more to find, so there you go.
Maybe going back to get something. I don't know what the plan here is.
This objective, by the way, just so annoying to get. We were not very nice when we made that side objective. I will say that one sucks. But if they do get it, that's +1.
The Old Birds did get a 0.7 roll in Q6, and now they just got a 0.8 roll. They have a 1436 Q7,
Wow.
which
Okay. They're getting nerfed. They're getting nerfed.
Yeah. The Zed Dogs are getting canceled out right now.
Well, yeah, they didn't buy any furniture, so it all makes sense, you know.
That's two fire exits from the sapsuckers here.
They don't have to do it at the same time, right? Just over the course of one day, use all 3 fire exits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just has to be all on the same day.
2 out of 3 for the sapsuckers here. I think they might have found the third too.
Yeah, I think it's on Colin's screen right there. It should be.
That is 3 out of 3, and that's another bonus point.
That is
for the sapsuckers.
Honestly, that's very fast. I thought it would take a little longer for that, but
Now it's early enough in the day. It looks like they're pulling right away. I was about to say they might wait around for maybe a mob
for a giant or something.
Yeah, to blow up with the jetpack. But it looks like they're leaving, going to next day.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, if I were them, I would look for a mask and turn a teammate into a mimic. That's like, you can control exactly where that is.
Do an Anthem play.
Kill.
Yeah, that's smart.
That would be. That'd be very, very good for them, yeah. They don't have a mask because they haven't been to a high tier moon.
Yeah, that is
only experimentation so far, and now March.
Yeah.
And I guess Embryon as well.
They're going back to experimentation.
They're going for more full clears. They're full sending it.
You know what? I respect it.
I 100% respect it. Yeah, no, that is very respectable.
I think realizing now they're over an hour in, only quota 5, definitely not good pace. So I would say, let's just full commit. Let's make sure we get this main objective locked in, and that's something we saw from them in week 1 too. They focus much more on the side objectives than the completion aspect of it. So not surprising to see them do that sort of same strategy here.
Yep. See that point getting added to the scoreboard there for the sapsuckers. That's already +2.
I do like seeing it getting updated.
I think it's very cool.
Real time.
Technology is crazy. Am I right, guys?
Is that you guys updating it? Or is that the refs?
That's the refs.
That is the refs.
refs
I
once
again.
again.
Out, today we got N3 and Cosmo as our refs. So thank you guys.
Thank you, N3 and Cosmo, for your hard work. Honestly, watching this many perspectives, not only that, but keeping track of everything. It's hard. I remember in 10 Core League Season 1 2, we had to do sometimes the reffing while we were commentating. It was not fun. It's a lot of work you have to do. Shout out to them.
It's thanks to them that we can commentate without any worries and run the event so smoothly. So thank you, refs.
W refs once again. Dear God, they can't keep getting away with it. All these W's.
All these dubs. I'm actually very surprised to see the sapsuckers going in for more full clears. I thought it was it for them, and they're going to go for a higher tier moon.
Watch Colleen.
Uh-oh. Oh, that is a landmine. That is a Colleen bread right there.
That is an unfortunate oopsie doopsie, as we call it in
they
business.
Did find candy as well on the moon.
True, a candy experimentation. That has to be rare. I don't think I've ever seen candy experimentation.
That's very rare.
There's a spider right behind. It looks like Lumen might have gotten caught on like a pipe or something. It almost got bit. Got out safely though. No problems there.
Mm-hmm.
Do have a shovel in the fanny packs. It looks like they're going to be able to deal with that. Now they have to find. I mean, if Colleen's body went careening off into the void after they got blown up, that could spell the end to this full clear day.
That is a very hard to recover item. There is a tech to go to the bottom of a pit without dying, but it requires a zap gun and it requires a lot of time. So
that sounds confusing. Oh wait, they do have a teleporter though, so they should be able to teleport the body out.
Yeah, they should be able to just get it. It's not a worry, but otherwise that would be pretty bad.
The worst part is that's like 4 less items that you can take out at a time.
Yeah,
which,
For that early on, a lot slower now.
Exactly.
So they might still get the full clear. It definitely will just take them more time, which is now a kind of a precious commodity. Only about 40 minutes, 49 minutes left. I don't know. looking pretty tough.
Hmm.
Now you might see, Colleen currently running the tag Andrew in game. We don't know what that's all about. No idea.
Yeah,
what's going on there. But
I mean, it might be a nickname.
it's probably I think Andrew is short for Colleen, so
Yeah.
it makes sense. But one of those things you might notice on screen there, Chad. Just want to let you guys know.
I've heard that before. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nickname.
It's a common nickname for that.
Oh, watch Kyle Style.
Ooh, Kyle Style.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
that
Going out
style.
in style. Now
What-
dead in the
Has
reverse
he done?
inverse teleporter mineshaft once again. All 4 of them going straight back to the mines. So we back in the mines, as they say.
Got our pickaxe.
Swinging that pickaxe side to side. We're so in sync, Tato. We can't keep doing this.
Oh man.
That is an unfortunate inverse. I mean, I'll just keep saying it. I'm the number 1 mineshaft hater, but my God, it is a rough time.
I didn't quite get to see how he died there. How did he?
I didn't see it. I looked. I glanced over. Dead.
You know that pit in mines where there's like a ramp next to it.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I'm trying to be nice here, but it looked like he just jumped in. Like he just like head first, dived in. It looked like maybe he ran out of stamina mid jump.
Oh, that's, you know what? That'll do it. I've died multiple times because I wasn't looking at my stamina.
We love some baby jumps where you jump forward and you're like, okay, I'm gonna clear this gap, and you just go 1 inch forward. You're like, oh,
Yep.
All right.
The
Then
rough
you're done.
part is that you can walk over that jump. If
Can you
know the
really?
tech.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
like
you
a
can,
pixel walk. Yeah.
Yeah, you can hug the wall if you just hold A and W or D and W depending on.
You just hug the wall and go forward. Yeah, you just, there's a ledge that you can walk on.
Every time I do it, I feel like I'm gonna slip. I hate doing it.
Yeah, it's very. I mean, I think we're gonna see TB. No, actually, he doesn't go for it. Never mind. I mean, honestly, I also do the same. I never use it whenever I'm like locked in because I don't want to. On the off chance that I like misinput something,
Yeah.
I do not want to fall in. That's like not even a real time save. Saves like 0.1 seconds. I'd rather be safe, you know.
It looks like we got Colleen in Lumi's chat saying Andrew Egod. So maybe like they're hyping up themselves. Oh, Egod. Sorry.
Well, yeah, I will say, Colleen, very talented runner, able to, right now dead, so able to kind of, talk about
my
it.
goodness.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But, we have seen it before where Colleen is playing and able to type at the same time. I think they have 2 keyboards, and they use both of them at the same
Just
time. So
on their feet as well. Like,
Yeah,
just, like,
typing
while
with
they're
their
playing.
feet. Yeah.
I did see
So
a
that's something I might see.
Nutcracker.
That is another full
on-
clear. They have 6 full clears now.
I did see a
well done
Nutcracker
to the
just
sapsuckers.
spawn in front of Loto in the mine shaft. That
Ooh.
was quite scary.
Gotta love it.
There's no
A lot of room to maneuver in there.
I know there are technically vents in the mine shaft, but they're not visible, so you don't know where they're gonna spawn.
They're very hard to see. Yeah.
Love the mine shafts. They're so fun. It's great having that much room to run around because there's so much space in there.
There is.
Yeah,
there is.
suspicious.
And there's no bugs or clip issues in there.
Nothing like that.
That'd be
Actually,
ridiculous.
loot bugs can spawn in there, so there are sometimes bugs, but get it because you said that because
I see what you did there.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Bugs.
Yeah.
Dude, the old birds have so much loot. Look at their ship.
They
Yeah.
have 5.5k.
Oh
That's,
my
God, dude.
that's
They might be able to just
Reduce-
skip Q9 and Q10 altogether.
they're only on
Dear
Q7. So
They are only on Q7, that is true, but with the amount of loot that they're accumulating, this
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say 5.5k? I mean 6.214.
Oh,
Read that
what?
backwards.
What did
Wait,
you
read
just
that
say?
again.
Hold on.
Say it again.
6,214.
Oh, that's an interesting number.
Those who know.
Those who
A little bit of a those who know situation.
That's a those who know situation. And that's why they say go birds.
That's why they say go birds. It's because of 214. Yeah, you're learning it here.
That's actually the origin of 214.
Oh my goodness. The inverse teleport all trolling Kyle style again, I think. They're just spawning him in a wall. This new mansion is not built for the inverse teleporter, let me tell you.
Do you guys think there's going to be any more patches or updates coming out? Because I know the V73 came out of nowhere. Will there be a V74 soon? That kind of irons out.
I don't know, actually.
I think the next update we're getting is gonna be 75 with a mine check or a facility rework.
It's about time.
It's about
because facility used to be like the best case scenario for a lot of moons. Nowadays, if I get facility, especially on like the bigger moons, I am not happy. Like on Artifice, I'm not happy with Artifice facility.
Yeah,
it's not great.
It can be rough.
So I'm hoping for a good rework on maybe the size of it, maybe the loot density. I don't know, something. So it needs work. It does.
Maybe new rooms.
I hope that we get more stuck spots like we got with the mansion.
And it obviously will also just completely wreck the inverse teleporter spots as well.
I do want to be able to teleport into
look at
the
Colleen.
void.
Oh. Does Colleen have... Oh, I saw the death. I did not see the cause.
I see a blood splatter. A lot of blood. Lots and lots of blood.
Some could say he punched out all my blood. Those who get that reference?
Those who know.
Those who get that reference, you're a G, by the way.
Ooh, we got a wedding ring.
2 wedding rings.
2 wedding rings. That's crazy.
On experimentation?
I will say we are yet to see a Sid on these 2 teams. So
true, we haven't seen that a single
true.
time. Or a meteor shower, which apparently is like it's so uncommon, but we just see it all the time. There is a Bracken. I think we found out what killed Colleen there. Bracken in the staircase there. We saw a little bit of nervous energy coming from them. They both kind of freaked out.
Yeah.
Survived though. But I think we know what killed Colleen now.
There's also a blob at main entrance.
Spooky to some, C-Dom flirt to others. I'm gonna put that emote in chat. Those
Okay.
I'm not sub to him.
And to some, both.
Blanks 43 flirt. You know, they see the Bracken, they're just like, hey, how's it going? You know.
I know Anthran loves the Bracken.
Almost as
Lumi,
much as
looking at Lumi.
Oh, yikes. That is another one bites the dust for the Bracken.
Do they know where fire is?
I don't.
They know where fire is. They have
do.
fire identified.
Oh, they do?
Lumen currently at fire, leaving.
Okay.
Yeah,
They're not getting another full clear here.
There you go, yeah. With the dustpan as well. There you go. But
dustpan very important. Museum percent is now online. They can get every item now.
I think they're just scrambling for that last item, and they're gonna have to find those 2 bodies. They have the teleporters, so they can just teleport them back. But
yeah, but a 2-person transfer for a full clear, that's gonna be slow.
Gonna take
I guess they're not concerned
time.
about time, but I don't know.
It is 1 hour 20 minutes in. We have 40 minutes left.
True.
I feel like it would be easier to go to another day and full clear that instead of.
I do think so as well. Just
Because
take
they
the
still
money.
have to worry about that Bracken.
Yeah. Oh yeah, get that double wedding ring there. I do see they're also running the Quota bag tech, which means that they can have the what's it called? The belt bag on without it taking an inventory slot.
I like how you remembered Quota bag, but you forgot the name of the belt bag.
I don't.
I've just been calling it a fanny pack, you know, because
it's a fanny pack. It's just I call it the bag. Really, that's all I say usually.
It's like the Giants, right? They're not actually called Giants, but I feel like everyone just calls them Giants, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, Forest Giants.
Aren't they called like forest guardians or like forest keepers or something like that? I can't
Keepers,
remember.
Forest, yeah. I think they're referred to as both Forest Giant and Forest Keeper.
I think Forest
Which
Keeper
is funny
in the
because they
game,
can spawn
yeah.
on Assurance. You know, a very forested moon, as we all know. A lot
for
of
sure.
forest on Assurance.
That's my favorite forest.
and
Oh,
so much
actually-
on offense too. There's always a
My
giant
favorite
there.
forest is the
Artifice.
one on Dyne at 8 a.m.
Our Artifice is a very, very foresty moon.
Very
if you ask me.
forested moon. It's famous for it. You know, really.
All the trees.
We do see the old birds selling Q7 with 6.8K on ship before sell.
Oh my goodness.
6-7, if you will.
That is just.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. We have to make this broadcast appealable to the younger generation. You know.
Yeah,
I've
let's
started
just get all those buzzwords in, please. Just all at once.
6 or 7 buzzwords, guys. Get them out. Do it now.
Yep.
What's another? What are I don't even know any other one. That's the only one I know.
Type shit.
Jonesy
type
from
shit.
Fortnite.
Fucking
My-
Phantom Tax.
I'm gonna say a bad word here.
Skibbity.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I don't know what
Don't
else.
say a swear word.
My new job, is
Oh,
working.
Oh,
Yeah,
you gotta be
Yeah.
careful.
I
You
know.
throw those words around. Whoa,
Censor that.
holy.
Censor that.
Yeah, they get the beep. Yeah.
But now I like spend time at an elementary school after kids get out, like making sure they're being safe. And the amount of times I've heard 6-7, I have like a flinch reflex now.
Oh my god.
It's a traumatic
It hurts.
response.
Yeah, it's bad.
That's so funny. I remember at Lethal House, people were trying to explain what 6-7 was, and everybody was wrong. Not a single person got it right.
Can
That's the thing about these new trends. You can just kind of make up whatever you want, and
Well, that's the
people
thing.
will probably believe you.
That's the thing is like 6-7. I'm sorry. Spoiler alert, guys. If you don't want to learn what 6-7 is, just mute the stream real quick. 6-7 doesn't mean anything. It's just
What?
It's just a filler. It's just like, hey, if you know, you know. It's the same type of thing.
It's a bit of a those who know
There's
situation.
no meaning to 6-7.
It's like 214. It doesn't have a meaning.
Yeah,
it's just
I was
those who
gonna
know.
say-
You know.
It is exactly like 214.
6-7, they're like-
It's just that the younger generation uses it as a response when they just don't really know what to say, or like they want to respond in a funny way. They just go like 6-7. That's it.
That's it.
That's the whole joke.
Those people who muted the stream, unmute the stream now.
You
Go
can
ahead
unmute
and
the stream. Yeah,
come
not spoilers are over. You can unmute the stream. I'm
They can definitely hear
I'm
us
sure
to
it'll
unmute.
be a harsh revelation for those who didn't mute the stream, but it's got to happen. Listen, somebody's got to tell you.
They're teleporting back bodies now, it looks like. Bringing back... They have 5 items left. I'm not seeing... Does Casey have more than 1?
Let's see.
I see 1 being dropped. There's 2 objects left, even with all the bodies on. So that's not a full clear from the sapsuckers here.
Yikes! They spent all that time.
That is a long... I think they
That
were
is
there up
rough.
until like 10 p.m. or something. That's a crazy long time. Oh, someone says this sap sucks.
I see
I think
that.
that is true. It does sap suck.
That is poetry at its finest.
If I had
I just
a
shed a tear.
drum fill right here to I would play it.
That is an unfortunate miss there from the sapsuckers, but they're not going to let it affect them. They'll go right back. They're going to sell this quota, go back and get another full clear. I have no doubts. They do have the jetpack on lock for whenever they want to do that other side objective there.
Yep. Now they have it ready. I don't know when they're going to use it, but they have it ready.
Now,
If
for
I were them-
those people who wouldn't know, right, how to easily blow up a jetpack, right? Let's just say, because it's not obviously we all know, right? But anyone
yeah.
watching, if they didn't know how to sort of like
Yeah.
consistently blow it up in a way that could kill an enemy, like what would be the best strat for that?
I know the best strat. It's called Name Yourself Anthran on Steam.
Right? Yeah, that's
That
like
is a
step
big
1.
strategy. The other strat, alternatively, is you just hold it down for as long as possible, and then eventually it'll just blow up if you hold it down for too long.
Oh, I guess you just don't jump, so you just sit there and you hold it while you're on the ground
Well, you could just
until
face
it blows
plant,
up.
onto the ground and then just leave it there until it blows up. Or alternatively, if you die in certain ways while holding down the jetpack, so activating it, if you get bit by a dog while activating the jetpack explodes. If you hit a wall too hard, the jetpack explodes. There's various ways to die with the jetpack active and make it explode on top of an enemy. Really, they can take their pick here. There's a lot of different ways, and I'm sure they know all of them. They're very, very experienced with the jetpack, so they'll find a way to break the jetpack and explode it.
It can be kind of difficult. Me and Tato, when getting the footage for the the round explanation, did struggle a little bit. But
well, that was because you were not host.
Oh my gosh!
What?
That was tragic.
Jetpack
TV was setting
sale.
keys outside of the ship, and he got instantly struck while landing. The ship wasn't even on the ground; they were in the sky, and he just can't play today.
TB just getting absolutely tunneled out of the game.
They're skipping today.
You're skipping today. Okay. Well, it's honestly, I understand. I respect that decision. TB just not getting the opportunity to play on most of these days, which is just very unfortunate. Just getting singled out.
If they were to sell Q8 right now, they would still have 4,000 on ship for Q9 and 10. So they can take their time.
They're definitely on route for a comp here, very, very comfortably.
What moon are? Oh, okay. They're going. The Sapsuckers are going for the kill a mob with jetpack explosion, waiting for the tulip snakes to grab on, and then
exploding the jetpack.
Blowing up.
That is one way to do it.
That is a way
to do it. Does that kill? Do we have confirmation from the team?
Oh,
there you go.
There you go. I just saw it on Lumen screen at the bottom left there. I'm pretty sure that was it, and that is gonna be a full sweep for the side objectives on the Sapsucker side.
Well done to the Sapsuckers.
First team other than the Barbers to get all 3 side objectives.
Mm-hmm. Very, very well done.
That's 3 out of 3. Well done to the Sapsuckers, and I think they're putting themselves in a good position to be at the top for the main objective too here.
They're solidifying a very good lead, yeah.
They're just going for all objectives, not really worrying about comp or clearing or speed or anything like that. Just being like, let's lock in these guaranteed points. At least maybe not guaranteed for main objective, but who's going to go for more than them, right? Who's going to go for more than 6? Probably not many teams. So pretty guaranteed as far as that goes. So full committing to that. I respect the meme a lot. It's very good play from them.
Yep. And all of a sudden, I just want to point out on the leaderboard, the Sapsuckers are creeping up on the Old Birds very quickly. Obviously, this is before the placement points, but if they do get that main objective, that's a solid round for them.
Absolutely. I think maybe it's just if I was in this competition, that's sort of the mindset that I would have is, how on earth am I mean, everyone here is very talented, but going up against for me personally, I would think Tomato Bird, Allen, Loto, Kyle Style, I probably can't beat them on speed. What I can beat them on are these objectives that they're probably not going to be going for because they're going to be focusing on speed.
Exactly.
So this is a good idea. It's like play to your strengths, play to what you know you can do, and maybe try to outclass or outmaneuver your teammates or your competitors for sure.
Yeah, no, this is exactly what we intended when we designed the objectives and the main objective. We wanted teams to be able to choose which route they wanted to take, or if they wanted to take both, if they really so desired. So this is really, really cool to see it being in play right here with both teams right now.
2 very different strategies being used today. We'd love to see it. Some challenges have sort of a clear-cut best strategy or best thing to do. So you end up seeing a lot of samey gameplay. A lot of people doing the exact same thing and just trying to optimize little things here and there. This is very cool though, because we are seeing again basically 2 completely different games being played. So a lot of variety, a lot of different stuff going on. Very, very cool.
Yep.
This is a cool week.
Very cool week, and I saw all the runners as well agreeing that this was a cool challenge. I'm happy that the runners think it's a good week. That's what we strive for here. Is the
shout out to Tato and Esky for once again cooking and making a fun fun experience for the runners and us, the viewers. Very cool.
I think the old birds just brought back 2 more Zed dogs.
That is ridiculous.
They can't keep getting away with this. They can't keep doing this.
Okay,
Are we gonna keep letting them do this?
Ref, can we do something about this, ref, please?
Mons, can we take care of these guys? Thanks. Mons, can we teach them Cantonese, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, so getting hit with the yield sign there, the classic yield sign gambit. We love the yield sign. It weighs like 40 pounds for some reason. I remember when I used to watch Blank run 10 quota, he would go out of his way to drop yield signs into the pit.
Oh yeah.
You know, I respected that play so much because like that's money, you know, but it also is 42 pounds, so maybe not worth bringing back with you.
I think it's genuinely the worst item in the whole game.
In terms of weight and in terms of how much it's worth, oh yeah, absolutely.
It is just so hindering, considering the fact that most of the time you're not going to be just carrying the yield sign by itself. You have a lot of other items in your inventory. So 40 pounds is the least of your worries. Make it maybe 80 if you have a lot more items. So it's just not worth it. But for those full clears, that's going to be a necessity.
And the old birds selling right now, plenty of money on their ship. They're maybe not going for like a perfect sell here, but definitely trying to get close, trying to keep as much on the ship as possible to skip those final few quotas. I have no doubt we're going to see a couple of skips here, and I'd be shocked to see them not go back and go for some other objectives. But we are kind of running low on time. About 25 minutes left.
It's getting close, and the old birds are looking pretty good for a comp here, but sapsuckers, they're gonna have to speedrun these last quotas as best as they can, really.
And honestly, I don't see these sapsuckers comping here. I think they're gonna full commit just as many full clear days as they can possibly get. Really cement themselves at the top of the full clear leaderboard.
If they really want to go for it, I would just go for, just full clears all the way, and then 15 minutes before the ending, just kind of try to speedrun a little bit. Get a pretty high quota finish so that you can maybe edge out the win in case somebody else does the exact same thing but doesn't get as many full clears. Because if you get that placement point, at least the +1 for being third, that's already +1. That's definitely something that you want to have if you can.
Yeah, I wonder if any other teams are going to go for it. Like, I don't know if we've seen. I haven't seen what the Barber strat looks like. I have seen them going live practicing. I wasn't able to tune in, but curious to see what their plan is going to be and how much full clearing is going to weigh into it. Ooh, Lumi missing the jump. I'm not able to take the pipe back, unfortunately.
That's going to be a lot of fall damage as well.
Yeah, that's a long trip.
That hurts on the legs.
The old birds have a 2381 Q9, so.
Wow,
it looks like
that's 200 above average.
Yeah, but they do have almost 5,000 on ships.
I don't think
so they do not need that much money.
I think it's fine. It's just kind of crazy how high they're rolling right now, and then they just don't care because they have so much money in the ship.
When do we think the skipping is going to start for the old birds? You think we're going to see some skips here?
I think they'll probably do 2 quotas or two days this quota and then skip the third.
I think they're unfortunately going to have to go for a few days just because they're rolling pretty high, but it shouldn't be too hard on them. So it should be fine.
Is that another? There's one object left for the sapsuckers here.
They're wondering
Lumen
where it
is going back. Gonna go.
They think
look
it's a
around.
nutcracker. They think it's a nutcracker. I think Lumen is going to go for a nutcracker kill.
Lumen does have the shotgun. Should be able to take care of it easily.
I'm going to listen in on the comms here.
Okay, you're on terminal. Help me.
Not.
There's a loot bug. I think. Yep, there it is. There's the nutcracker.
Yep.
Shotgun ready to go. Ready to kill it as soon as that second shot comes out.
But you should be fine.
All right, cool. That is Nice clean play from
There
the
you go.
sapsuckers there.
There you go.
That's
Easy.
so hot. That's so hot. That's so hot.
You're so
Now Lumen just has to make it back to fire, which is thankfully very close to main, able to just sort of run back. Well, I think she went the wrong way. She did. Okay, so she's circling back now.
Wrong way, Lemon. Wrong way. Wrong
And they are ready to go there. That's the last item. I think the scan did show 0 as well. It will show as soon as she's out.
Who cares? I'm not gonna need it.
She is scrambling to get to that fire exit. I hear the comms.
Take it.
Making it out.
Take it from me. Take it. Take it.
Oh my god. They're fumbling.
A little bit. They're flying back now. Teleport. There's a lot of stuff going on. Looks like the sapsuckers are going to get that full clear, maybe? Let's check the scan.
Let's see if they get it. It'd be really unlucky if they got another Nutcracker. And they don't.
That's looking like a nice 0 scan there for the sapsuckers. Well done. They saw that one pop up. They quickly went into work and realized the issue and immediately got the shotgun, ran out. Very good play from the sapsuckers there. Incredible play.
Very great play, yeah.
I do think that puts them at 7 full clears.
That is
insane.
a lot.
The sapsuckers comms get quite freaky at times.
Yeah.
Listen, team chemistry is important. Whatever works for the team.
Yeah,
we don't judge.
I did hear them when Lumen killed the Nutcracker. I did hear them shout, "That's so hot! That's so hot! Oh my god!" So that is an average day in the sapsuckers comms.
Back in the day when me, Tato, and Blank used to do some Lethal Company together. The comms do get a bit freaky at night. If you will.
Yeah.
A bit quirky, as that one phone guy in FNAF would say. So it makes sense. You got to keep the spirits light. You got to keep it going. You got to get your teammates
the team
excited.
morale. Yeah, the team morale.
Yeah. Very important mental game you got to play when you're playing in a competition at sort of like of this caliber, of this many high skilled players. You got to really encourage yourselves and encourage each other.
Yep. Still going on for those full clears.
Are we going to see 10?
I want to see 10. I think
I
that'd
want
be
to
cool.
see 10.
Double digits would be wild.
Double digit full clear. If any, guys, it's the sapsuckers. It's the sapsuckers. I think they could do it.
I think they can definitely do it. They have the time. They just need to hurry. That's
They
it.
just need to get lucky with placements here and with map generation, but I have no doubt they could do this. No problem there. Old Birds, again, back on Rend, I believe. Another Mansion Rend. Good day for them.
They're just
I
cruising
love the
by.
pool room. Pool room's great. Big fan
the
of that
little
layout.
floaty. That was cool.
Fire as well.
Think they're going to go back for more items, or are they going to just go? It looks like they're just going.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have so much money that I think going back would just be a waste of time.
Okay, yeah, leaving, picking up maybe only the light items, leaving everything else for the jetpack player. Smart play.
That's a good play. They're just trying to go as fast as they can here. I mean, dare I say it, I think we're going to see another Old Birds finish first.
I can't believe it. Who could have seen this coming? The Old Birds moving fast? I don't know. That's very unlike them. That's surprising.
Very surprising.
We talked about it again. Like we said it at the beginning. They come in. It looks like they've been practicing this exact lineup, this exact strategy, and they just come in. They just do it. And they're like, all right, cool, good job, team. We did the script. You know, that's how it feels every week.
Yeah, and you want to know the crazy thing? I think they only practice once every week.
Yeah,
that's all they need. They're just that goated.
They do a run on Friday, and that is it.
Yeah, it's always like the day before as well.
Yeah,
I see him in here being like, "Guys, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do."
They just do it.
It's crazy to see. I mean, the amount of skill on this team is unbelievable.
The amount of loot on this team. God, look at their ship.
Yeah,
there's so much loot.
It's lit up right now.
Plenty of lamps, keeping it nice and bright on the darkest nights. They're hanging out.
Hope they keep one of those dead dogs.
They gotta keep the emotional support, Zed Dog. You
Surely
keep that one that's really
right?
low rolled. You put it on your desk, and it hangs out with you the entire time.
They do have one next to the lever. Maybe they're planning on keeping that one.
I hope so. Another that's another 700 day from the old birds. They're doing great. I think that skipping days will
sell.
become they can just go. They can just start skipping.
They can probably skip these next 4 days and be perfectly fine, unless they get an absolutely atrocious roll.
Yep. Then we'll see if they go back for the maybe a jetpack explosion, maybe some March gaming, maybe some Embryon gaming, maybe they do Q11 Embryon. That would be hype.
We did add a new rule that you have to reset after Q10.
Whoa.
So
they can't keep going.
Yeah.
No Q11 Embryon Dream. I can't believe it. I
wonder if they're planning to kill an enemy with a jetpack on Q10.
That could be a thing. It's just
because they have their jetpack already.
They do. They have the jetpack. They could just go for it.
Well, actually, they might go Embryon
on Q10.
That would be a good already. That's
a
smart.
good idea.
Yeah,
that'd be a great idea.
That'd be smart.
So they would have to basically make sure they have enough, because I don't know, if they don't, they would have to go in. Well, that's kind of scary.
After they sell here, I anticipate that they'll have what? Oh my, wait. 3,500.
Okay.
So probably enough.
I think that's a Q11 roll right there.
That's Q11.
I think
they're doing
fine.
Okay. Doing okay for themselves.
Yeah, and if they go Embryon, they can get an Eclipse Day, and if they get a dog, that's an easy jetpack kill right there. On the dog.
Or they could save a mask and just get a.
They could also do that
as well.
They could also do that. I don't know if they're thinking about that, but they might.
They do tend to outsmart some of these objectives sometimes.
Got Lumen on the shotgun on the sapsuckers again. I wonder if there's another Nutcracker. That would be quite unlucky.
Maybe should I kill this?
Maybe they're trying to kill a Snare Flea, a Bracken.
Nope, the Snare Flea's getting shoveled.
I think they're just counting items right now. Just trying to see how many items they have.
And then you had 2 on you, Casey?
That is smart. Knowing that you have all the items before you start transferring is huge, especially when you have to go through the entire facility to bring out any items.
I'm gonna keep looking around if you want to take that back to fire.
Yeah. Yeah, they're communicating. They're communicating how many items they have each.
This way. Wrong way. This way.
Yeah.
Just gonna full send this end here. I mean, let's see what their final quota roll looks like. It shouldn't be a problem there. They should have so much money here to just go through.
Yeah, they have $3,400.
They're good.
They should be set.
I think they're yeah. I see them typing in Embryon in the terminal right there.
Yep.
It's gonna be an Embryon
someone
quota.
in chat, somebody's there saying skipping days in Embryon. They're excited to see some Embryon days. I was too. That's how I read the rules as well. But yeah, it makes sense that.
Oh my gosh, that's such a good roll. For how high
is he going to go in?
Is?
TB? No, they're not going in. I got excited for a second. I was like, oh my god, we might see the interior for a second. No interior for us, sadly.
Yeah. I mean, depending on the situation, if you're getting up to Q10 and you have no money and you have no time, maybe you just have to go in on Embryon. But most of the time,
you just gotta go inside.
Most of the time, these runners are experienced enough to prevent that situation from happening. I don't think we'll get to see that today. Maybe another week, though. You never know. Actually, I do know 1 week where we'll see some Embryon gameplay.
We probably will see Embryon. One of these,
probably a lot, actually.
Yep.
So don't you worry, somebody somewhere. You will see some Embryon gameplay confirmed. 10 Quota League Season 3.
Unless, nah, we'll see it.
Nah, it's statistically so improbable.
It'll happen. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Ash Dasher. That's a Poggy's moment. I think we might see some Embryon gameplay coming up. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. Someday, though. Someday.
Now, if the runners and any of the runners are rewatching this broadcast, you didn't hear anything. No Embryon gameplay here. Don't practice.
They would
Embryon.
not listen. They wouldn't do that.
What's
Come on.
Embryon? Is that a store or something?
Embryon. Is that like a UK chain? I think they sell like.
Oh, yeah,
something like
that makes sense. That would make sense.
Yeah.
Ooh, looks like who's dead right now? Oh,
Yeah,
Casey's
let's,
dead. I didn't see what happened.
Let's go back to the Sapsuckers while the old birds finish up their run.
Yeah, they're done. GG's to the old birds.
Oh, they're doing the mask. They're doing the mask. Wait.
They're doing the mask.
Oh?
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
We need to switch back. We need to switch back.
It's
They're playing
Eclipse
with
2.
This is the tech. This is the tech.
Eclipsed Embryon.
I don't think they're gonna have to, but I think they should just for the style points.
For the aura, that'd be sick.
I think that now Loto is flying around. Maybe
Oh
looking
my
for a
god, that's a lot of fall
dog?
damage. I think they're looking for a dog for sure.
Yeah.
Looking for a dog could be rough with how many old birds there are.
Yeah, outdoor power seems to be mostly taken up by the old birds. So I don't know. Maybe the dog play.
I don't think there's a single dog out here.
The
Yeah,
old birds getting
unfortunate.
kind of screwed by the old birds.
Who could have seen this guy? That's irony, I think.
That's unlucky right there.
Now he went
he's
inside.
going in.
Oh, looking for an enemy inside to kill.
They
I
were
like- I
literally
like how they
holding the
went-
mask.
I like how they went to fire and then realized that they have to go to main.
Oh yeah, Loto's like, oh wait, no. We need to go deeper. So
I
now-
don't like
yeah.
this. This is
So,
weird. This is
Another thing about Embryon, you might notice there's a dead spider underneath a
That's
spike,
a spike trap.
Yeah.
So something might have already done the killing for you. And now the question I have is, how is anyone going to confirm if it's dead? Like if you kill like the Bracken, for example, like maybe I guess you can see it on the mini map, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. Snarefleet also dead to the spike trap. That's one of the things about Embryon.
They're so deadly. Even to monsters. And they're just pulling. They're just pulling.
They're just leaving. Loto flying upside down into the ground, waiting to blow up. Didn't even get the explosion. We saw the Embryon interior.
Wow.
You chatters who were waiting for it, there you saw it for a moment there.
There you go. It was there. It was on screen.
Old Bird's about to go do their final sell. Didn't get the side objective of killing an enemy with a jetpack, which is now, I think, going to be impossible because, I mean, 12 minutes left? Maybe they can get enough for a jetpack in 12 minutes? I don't know. It's going to be tough.
Yeah. It's going to be tough.
I would be curious to see a March play here. I think I'm starting a new run, going to March, trying to find the fire exit as fast as possible. That could be a play we see from the Old Birds here.
Yeah, it could be.
Definitely no full clears. They don't have the time. Unfortunately, 10 minutes, about 10 minutes left. I don't think it's going to happen.
Yeah.
Sapsucker's going back to experimentation.
They can surely squeeze in another one here.
Eclipsed Embryon only.
I'm sure.
Are you okay?
They're at 8 right now.
At 8?
8?
Can they get 2? Can they get 2 more in 10 minutes? I
two
believe
more?
in them.
I don't.
They could
I
do
don't
it.
see it happening, but that would be amazing.
They could do it. The Sapsuckers have it in them.
I'm sure they could do it.
Sapsuckers know. They
They're
could do
starting a new day right now. 9 objects. And
I
they're
believe in them.
They're
Ooh.
currently at 8, right?
They're currently at 8. Yep.
Oh wow.
It's foggy. Yucky.
That's gonna be a bad day.
They can do it. 2 more in 10 minutes. I have full. I mean, even 9. 9 would be so impressive.
9 is
8
still
is
really
impressive.
good.
Like they're killing this main objective. Like again, they found fire immediately. Like this is good luck for them. This is possible.
It is. It is. This is
I think 9
very
is
fast
a
full clear
good
here.
number. I don't think anyone's gonna go for more than 9.
If they do,
Yeah.
holy, that would be so devastating for the Sapsuckers.
The old birds are pulling lever.
Yep.
GG's to the Old
Put
Birds.
them on here just for the comp. GG's.
They got that comp. 151. It's looking like maybe a little bit less. Let's see how long it takes. Yep, 150. 51. It looked like. Maybe the refs will have a proper time there, but yeah, well done to the Old Birds. GG's.
Yeah.
And it looks like they're going right
GGs.
back in.
Right back in for another one.
GG's old birds. Hashtag go birds, as Big Weave would say. Well played. Well played. We're not surprised to see the old birds doing well in terms of completing. Definitely par for the course for them. Definitely happy to see it though. Now, are they going to go March? That's the question. I think they have to.
Yeah. I think they're loading up March right now.
It is a March angle, it looks like. Yep. Finding those 3 exits is going to be paramount for them getting another point here. Now, so my question to you guys, looking into the future, we have another match coming up.
Yeah.
What do you guys think 151 is a beatable time? Or is that a pretty good fast time?
I think that's a pretty good time considering that they got low rolls the whole time or high rolls the whole time, even though they were juicing their days.
Yeah. They got pretty medium rolls until 2 bad ones, but yeah.
Yeah. So I think maybe like a 145 is possible if they go for just speed. Maybe a 140 at the very low end, but I don't know. I think we already know that the barbers are going to go for full clears.
So it's going to be not faster than 151 for them at least.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
And I think the Spore Lizards are going to do the same. I don't know, but I have a sneaking suspicion that they will. So it's gonna be the fastest comp in my opinion.
Old Birds once again cementing themselves as the fast team. Who could have seen this coming?
Yep, this is a speedrun.
I'll say the overlay right now. Your overlay is blocking Alan's camera. That's very sad. You should move Alan so people can see his face.
I did consider that,
Handsome
but
man.
I wanted to put Alan on the big screen at least for a couple seconds because he does deserve the spotlight.
He does. We love Alan. Alan is pro.
But yeah,
what
no,
a guy.
I am gonna banish him to the left corner there.
Now everyone can see his face.
Yeah, now we get to see his beautiful face.
What a handsome man. But yeah, no. So this is good. I mean, the Sapsuckers now about 8 minutes left, 7 minutes left. They're definitely looking to just get another full clear here, get 9 on the board. And from what I hear, that's going to be more than anyone else is going to be doing. But who knows? We'll see what the other teams have cooked up in terms of strategy.
I do think they'll secure this final one before time is up.
Are they? That's interesting. As we see the old birds finding fire exits, trying their best to find all 3. They didn't. The
0
Sapsuckers,
objects left. That is a full clear for the Sapsuckers. They have 5 minutes.
That is 5 minutes
They got
for another
this
full
day
clear.
done before 5. I mean, that's only 4 minutes. They were there.
It is possible if they just hurry. Yeah.
If they get it, I mean, selling at this point would only really move them forward in terms of like distance PB, right? So like maybe it's not what they're focusing on, but if they get another full clear, that does count for their total. They could get 10.
I don't know what quota they're on right now, but I don't think it will matter if they go one more. So I think you just send it the full clear.
Come on, Sapsuckers, I believe. Get the 10, please.
Get the 10. And
come on, Sapsuckers. I believe. This is so hype if they get 10. There's no way.
It's
Double-digit full clear.
9-item day. That's
I called it like
low.
at the beginning. Remember when I said 10? You guys were like, "There's no way." Like that's crazy. And I was like, "Oh, come on! It's the Sapsuckers, guys."
It is.
We always underestimate our runners, but we gotta stop.
I do want to say I think we've got another point for the old birds. I think they did find all 3 fire exits.
Nicely done by the old birds. I think they're trying to squeeze in maybe 1 full clear here before they go, just to kind of see, if a team goes for 0, got at least 1 to deal with them. But I don't think it's going to matter. We have 9 from the Sapsuckers here, about to be 10.
Yeah.
If everything goes well, if there's no item out of bounds, if there's no trickery with the Nutcrackers spawning in after you pull the lever, this is looking like a nice clear 10 for them.
That is very cool. I did not think we were going to see double digits in the full clear department, but I'm very glad we are seeing that right now.
Oh, this is exciting, dude. I'm so excited for that. And this is exactly, I called it earlier. I was like, there's going to be, we're going to see 10. I'm so happy it's actually might actually be real. That's so exciting, dude.
Yep, it's very exciting.
Good for them. Good for them. And then the old birds locking in probably the fastest completion we're going to see today. Just trying to squeeze in as many points as they can here. Didn't get the jetpack explosion, which is kind of a bummer. So only 2 bonus points for them in terms of the side objectives. But yeah, well played by the old birds as well.
There you go. That's still +2. You take that any day of the week.
Yeah, that is nice.
Oh, do you want to switch to the sapsuckers on the main screen so that people can see the full clear?
I was exactly going to do that. I'm very hyped to see this 10th one.
We need to see the 10th, please.
I'm gonna pull up the comms as we...
Yo, huge sub from the N3. Is that one of our refs?
It is one of our refs.
Holy mo! Thank you for all you do, N3. We appreciate you. W refs. Can we get some W refs in chat, please?
You know what? I think he subbed. Secretly. Because I told him to double check one of the times, and I think he got an ad, and he was sick of it. I was like, freak. I guess I'll give him money.
W refs. Thank you so much for all you do, guys. I know you guys are giving your time on your weekends to come in and watch some Lethal Company, which doesn't sound like a bad time, but you know, we appreciate you putting in the time, putting in the effort to help us out.
We really do appreciate it. This event would not run as smooth as it does without you guys.
Yeah, and yeah, you guys are so great to work with. Like, I've been communicating with you guys for the last month, and you make it so easy. So I appreciate all of you. Except Mika.
W Mika. We love Mika.
I love you, Mika.
Oh, so about 2 minutes left.
Are they going to squeeze it in?
The sapsucker W here. I want to see them get 10.
I see Colleen juggling two-handers.
They're just scrambling to get all of it back. They have so many two-handeds now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You got to consider as well, the walk back to the ship is so long.
Oh, I don't know. Please, they got to get it. There's no way. 10 would be so hype.
They have less than 2 minutes to walk all the way back to the ship.
With two-handed, the one-handed probably, I think Lumen has the jetpack.
Oh, the loot bug aggros.
Oh no.
They cannot die here.
Honestly, that loot bug might have costed it.
No, that's so sad.
They cannot die.
They are all making it to the door. I just don't think they're going to lock it in before 2 hours. 1 minute left to run back all the way to the ship with these two-handers.
They're saying, I don't think we make this, do they? This is very, very tight.
It's so close.
Less than 1 minute left. Are we going to see 10? Is the prophecy going to become true? They have to start doing some juggle tech, dropping items behind them, conserving their stamina, moving a little faster.
1 minute. I think it's possible. They can squeeze it in.
It is possible. Oh, Lubin grabbing the jetpack, going to go help out with some one-handers. Anything to help with the equip load of the teammates. Grabbing those tattered metal sheets up there. Yeah, okay, this has to go. Come on, sapsuckers, please. 30 seconds. 30 seconds left.
We're coming down to the wire here. I think they're gonna make it. I think they're gonna make it.
I hope they do, please. Oh, this is so close, dude. Lumen going out to help with whatever they can. Full stamina, able to run back to the ship. Pulling lever.
Split weight.
Let's check the scan.
Sun Lumen.
Someone check the scan, please.
We got it.
Did they check the scan?
No way, they got it.
Did they get it?
They got it. They got it. It says full clear.
Let's go, dude! Oh, the sapsucker's getting 10 full clears. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh my god.
That was seconds. Mere seconds away from just not counting.
So close. Oh my god.
How many full clears?
I'm gonna drag the old birds over.
Alrighty.
Please do.
Get some interviews going for the old birds.
Hey. What's up?
Hey, GG's guys.
Hi, Apple.
Hi, Alan.
Well, GG's on your comp. First of all, I just wanted to know, what was your strategy this week, apart from speed, obviously? Were you trying to go for an objective mid-run, or were you trying to just go as fast as possible and then worry about the objectives later?
Yeah, basically, we didn't feel like you could do the
main objective feasibly and like go for a decent completion. So we just decided to complete and then focus on side objectives.
Right. Well, it worked out. You got a pretty fast run, all things considered, with this challenge. I did see you got some complications with the inverse teleporter. I caught a tomato bird falling out of the map. I think Kyle getting stuck in a wall. Some shenanigans in the mansion. That was.
It's the new It's
the new layout, right? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it puts us on like the shelf, and then you can like apparently clip out of the map from it if you get inversed on there.
Yeah,
that was kind of crazy.
When I saw tomato bird fall out of the map, I was laughing my ass off. I caught it on the mainstream immediately when it happened. That was a very funny thing to see. You also got a lot of Zed dogs. Can you tell us what's the secret for that? Like, what's the secret sauce?
Are we gonna get your guys' PCs checked? Because what happened there?
We tanked the bad luck with tomato falling out of the map.
Right.
And our first two
we did see that.
Getting
That's
absolutely
the summoning ritual for Zed dogs. Someone has to fall through the map.
That's just how it works.
Are these Zed dogs related to the gold bar you guys got last week?
Did we get a gold bar last week? Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah. So now we're gonna have to review your guys' PCs.
Yeah.
In depth.
We're gonna hold off
2
on
weeks
the
in a
points
row.
for this
I don't
week.
know,
Yeah.
guys. I don't know.
I'll send you my computer. Don't worry about it. I'll send you the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's kind of expensive, so I'm gonna need it back.
Oh yeah, 3 to 5 business months. We'll get it mailed back to you. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, very fast time. We did see you guys try to go for the jetpack objective on Embryon. Was the plan look for dog, and if there's no dog, go inside, try to find something?
Yeah. Well, also we were like figured out at the end that like maybe putting on the mask, doing it that way.
Yep.
Right. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna say it, that would have counted. That would have counted.
But like
it was too late. We came up with a plan on the fly.
Yeah, literally at like day 2 of Q10 or something. That's when we like.
And Arteta called out the mask, but they're holding the mask. Why are they not? Going for the?
I saw the mask in your guys' hands. I was like, I want to see this work out because it's like the easiest way to do it, in my opinion, is just to do that.
Because we tried to blow up a giant when we were practicing, and it just didn't work.
Yeah, giants are hard. Giants are a little hard. I don't know why, but dogs work a lot better. And then obviously. The other team actually did get the objective, and they got it on a tulip snake. So that would have been
genius, actually.
That is a really good way to get that kill. Yeah. Well, GG's. You guys did very, very well. Your run was phenomenal. We were actually in awe on how much money you guys had at one point, and how fast you were going as well with that money. So. Yeah, good work.
Pretty good.
That round came in clutch. Good work, and thank you for playing this round. We'll see you around next week.
Appreciate you for hosting.
Catch you next week.
Bye.
Good luck next week. Bye. Bye, Alan. Bye. Bye. Bye, Lotto. Bye.
I'll do it.
I have to do it one by one.
Yeah, it's so slow. All right,
get him out of here.
Let's get the sapsuckers up in here. That's
I'm so excited for the sapsuckers, dude. They got 10.
Hey,
That's
sapsuckers! Welcome in! Congrats!
Well played on the 10.
Well played on your run. 10 full clears is nothing to scoff at. That was very nail biting at the end there. We were very worried that you weren't going to get the double digits, but you did.
We were practicing a lot, and we did a lot of trio practice, where we got 10 full clears as well.
Right.
So we were pretty confident that we were going to get like the same amount, but we got pretty unlucky. So I think we could have had more.
I definitely think
there
there
more
was
than 10
room
is
for
possible.
more.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh wow.
They had a lot of days that were close.
I called it at the very beginning. I was like, they're gonna get 10, and they're like, well, that's crazy. No way they get 10. And I was like, nah, it's the sapsuckers, dude. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 10. No problem.
Yeah.
And what happened? You guys got 10 by the skin of your teeth. You just got it.
Exactly.
Well done.
That we were cheering for you guys at the end there, like seconds away from not getting it. That was great.
Yeah. We were kind of unlucky with a few of this.
Yeah. And you also got all side objectives. I was going to say that. Yeah.
You're the first team other than the Barbers to get all the side objectives in a week. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Well done.
Hand of applause for that. That's crazy. A lot of people tried to go, or well, the other team actually tried to go for the objectives, but they couldn't get all of them. So you're the first other team to get all 3 side objectives and potentially the main objective. With this commanding lead, who knows?
Yeah.
I'm
How many
pretty
full clears did
confident
they
that we can
have?
get it.
Yeah.
So I have a question for you guys. Oh, go ahead, Askew. You go first.
I do want to ask, Colleen, are you sick today? You sounded a little different.
Yeah, you know, sore throat and all, and
new microphone too. I think.
Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
New gamer chair.
I know how it is. Yeah.
It changed.
I see,
exactly. New microphone.
Okay.
So my question was, after you guys went for the full clears, was there ever a number you thinking like once we hit this number, we'll start working on comping and like finishing the run, or is it something where it was just full clear only? That's all we're going to focus on for this entire run.
Full clear only. As soon as the week got revealed, we were just like, we're not comping.
Just like all full clears. I love it.
Yeah,
it's a good play.
I was wondering because like you guys switched it up. You went to March, you went to Embryon, and I thought that was the pivot. That was the time to try and get a little bit farther in the run. But no, you guys just went straight back to experimentation.
Right back to it.
And just tried to get those full clears, which I absolutely respect because now you have this super commanding lead over the main objective, and how the other teams have to dedicate so much time to get that main objective. It's pretty much a freebie at this point. I don't know. I don't want to say anything that's confirmed, but you guys have a pretty good lead on that main objective.
I mean, I said it at the end of the run, but I think the only way anyone's taking it is if they do the exact same thing and just get a bit luckier.
Yeah. That's definitely the only way.
Yeah.
But I don't honestly expect either of the next teams to do that, considering how they usually play.
Yeah.
But
that's
I do honestly hope someone comps. I don't know if the Old Birds did, but I hope someone does.
They did comp.
They did?
They did comp, yes.
That's crazy.
151, I believe, was I don't know the exact final time, but around 151.
Yeah.
I think it was a 150, 59 or something.
There you go.
That's honestly insane.
We were watching how do they
got very lucky as well. They got like 6
it was
Zed
a 6
dogs or
Zed
something.
dogs. They're cheating.
What?
Where did they go?
Yeah.
Okay, let's not be crazy. It wasn't 6. It was only 4. Like, come on, guys. 6 is crazy.
4?
They had 3 on one day, guys. Come on, it wasn't 6.
They went to Rend, so it makes a bit more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's.
And I thought R2 from last week was impressive.
Yeah.
That still is very impressive.
That is.
Not all of us can be the Old Birds and get 4 Zed dogs in one run.
Yeah. No, that's. Either way, thank you guys for playing this week. We appreciate it. GG's.
We were all
very,
at the
very
end
well
cheering
played.
for you guys to get it done.
Yeah,
well played.
That was very entertaining, and we'll see you guys next week.
I'm excited.
Yeah. Bye.
Toodles.
Bye, Sounders. Goodbye. Good job. Well played.
Well played. Alrighty. Well, thank you. Thank you to the teams. We'll get to a quick break here. Just to get some things sorted. And when we're back, we're going to have the Barbers and the Spore Lizards facing off and trying to get those objectives and that completion. Stick around and yeah.
Welcome to round 3 of 10 quota league. We need to go deeper. In this round, runners will have to enter through the main entrance and leave through the fire exit. Teams will need communication and navigation skills to traverse this daunting challenge. This week's main objective is to be the team with the most full clears. For clear to count, your team must display 0 on scan before pulling the lever. If your team resets, then the amount of full clears will reset as well. The side objectives for this week are: spend a quota on Embryon, kill a monster with a jetpack explosion, and exit from all the March fire exits in a single day. Good luck to the runners.
Is it coconut?
I don't know.
Are we live right now?
Yeah, we're
Can they hear
live.
us?
Yeah, we live.
Oh, hi! Welcome
Hey,
back, everybody.
hey,
Welcome
what's up,
to
guys?
week 3.
Round 3.
Match
woo.
2 of week 3. We were discussing words just that Tato could say that could let us know he's about to unmute us. And welcome back. Welcome
And then
back,
I
everybody.
unmuted.
Mid conversation, by the way.
Yeah.
But good, we got the next teams ready to go. The Barbers versus the Spore Lizards.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who's everybody cheering for? Let's hear about it in chat. Are you cheering for the Barbers or the Spore Lizards?
Hashtag go
What's going on?
birds.
Yeah, the birds aren't on right now.
Hashtag go birds though.
Hashtag go birds.
Hashtag go birds.
But huge. Oh god, I can't believe I called it. I can't believe that I called. I said 10. I can't believe that happened.
That was
That's actually insane.
Go
That was hype.
Barbers.
That
there
was
you
a
go.
really hype last match. This next match is going to be cool. Obviously, we have more talented runners coming up. They have a big show to follow after round 1. I mean,
yeah.
that was really like last
Tough.
second full clear, like counting down the milliseconds to make sure
I
they were
will
on
say-
the ship.
I will say the sapsuckers have been cutting it close every round, apart from round 1. So it's been very, very entertaining to see them.
Oh, absolutely. See,
just
listen, I'm hashtag go birds
on
all the
the
way,
edge.
but man, the sapsuckers, they
Hey,
put on a good
sapsuckers-
show.
Sapsuckers are kind of bird. So
True. Wait. So
They are
hashtag
bird.
go birds is
Yeah.
all encompassing. Okay. Yeah,
Right.
I like that.
right.
I can cheer for both my favorite teams. There we go. Not to say that these two teams aren't my favorite. Everyone's my favorite. I'm like, I don't have a favorite child. They're all my favorites.
If you
but
think about it, like Barber starts with a B,
True.
and
yeah, that's
bird
true.
starts with a B. So they're
And
essentially the same thing.
Spore lizard. There's a B in spore lizard. There you
Nah,
go.
I don't like Anthran, so I don't want to cheer.
Hey, Anthran's looking great. Anthran's cats are currently on webcam. With the
Yeah.
glowing monster can. As we can see. Wearing a new cosplay, if you will. Wearing a monster can cosplay.
Right. Oh, the monster
Yeah,
can is.
yeah.
That's funny.
That's a really good PNG too, bro. I like that.
We also
Yeah, so
have.
Anthran known for cosplays, wearing a monster can cosplay today.
Oh, yeah.
We all know it, yeah.
Yeah.
Whether it be the maid stream or whatever, he's known to put on a costume or two. So
Definitely.
Yeah.
We-
I wonder if we're gonna see another costume like
like a mid-set
For another
change, that would be
week.
insane. That would be hype.
oh, mid-set change would be crazy.
Yeah. That would be crazy. We also have Sheriff just cycling.
Oh yeah,
Again.
that is true.
I will say, Sheriff, I don't know how many miles he's at. Is that the mile counter?
I think he's at
Or is that the
216
mile
right now.
counter?
Distance 220 miles.
Because he has 800 miles to bike for this bike-a-thon he's doing.
Yeah.
He hit 214? Those who know.
He did
Those who
hit
know.
214.
He has 800 total miles that he has to bike for this bike-a-thon.
Right.
Which is several days of like he's been doing his like 5th day doing this. So like that's another week of biking.
Yep.
Like, how does he wake up and be like,
I'm
let's get
going to
back
bike
to
100 miles today. Yay.
I mean, not to
Yeah.
be too sussy. I'm gonna be sussy for, but like look at those legs. He's got it. He's got it
he
down.
does.
He's
He
doing it.
does.
He
Yeah.
has forearms all like sorry, my bad.
Oh, sure.
He's like
It's okay,
he
it's okay.
took possession.
We're about to
Like, I'm
we're about to start actually.
Let's start.
Yeah.
Getting
Oh.
very soon. Let's stop sharing Sheriff's calves there, and we're gonna go straight into the action here. All the Barbers
They are so
versus
muscular.
the Spore Lizards.
Yeah.
I see some hashtag Go Birds. The Birds aren't playing right now, but I love it. And we do have the
Hashtag Go
Barbers, a cheer from the Barbers from Ash Dasher. No Spore Lizard love in the chat right now. Let's get if you're a Spore Lizard enjoyer, let's hear it.
Yeah, as we start this round.
As we are going. Good
We're
luck to all
going.
the runners. Here we go.
Good luck. Good luck. As we'll see.
Yeah,
we'll
Sheriff, playing on controller has to be such a detriment to your play, but he hasn't done he hasn't been showing signs of it being a problem for him.
Yep. And as they're landing on assurance, it looks like they're going to go for a little bit of a speedy strat here, just like the old birds.
Am I seeing this right? Am I seeing? Oh, it's March. Okay, they're going March. I thought I saw Val for a second from the Barbers. I was like, what is the play here?
Barber's going right on, like, instantly to March. Probably for that main objective or side objective point.
Yeah, no,
I'll be curious to see.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, if they're able to, have they fitted that into like their plan, right? So going in, getting this immediately, then going maybe switching gears to full clears. Who knows? Well, that's really interesting.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Wow,
I got jump scared by Psycho's name there.
Oh,
what's his name?
I don't want to.
Whoa.
Hey,
oh my god.
Oh god, you can't.
Sorry.
Whoa!
I warned you guys. I warned you guys.
What the heck,
you didn't
dude?
warn us. You just like made a sound. You didn't even say it was scary.
You basically did the equivalent of like, don't think about elephants to us, and we both thought about elephants.
Okay,
I can't believe this.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
That's scary. This is a very Halloween themed, obviously for the month of October. Very spooky situation going on here from Psycho. 1 fire exit, 2 fire exits already identified for the Barbers
perfect. Here. That's perfect.
Wow.
That's what I was talking about earlier with March. Sometimes you get those 2 that are next to each other, 1 in Australia. Sometimes all 3 are in Australia, but different parts of it. So you have a rough time finding all 3 sometimes.
That's a great way to describe it, actually. All of them far, but not far from each other.
It's always a fun time trying to find them all 3. It's always great when you're like, oh, sweet, like having 3 fire exits. That means we're going to have 3 extra places to look on this huge map, and then 2 of them are right. Oh, that's the 3rd. They found the 3rd. It's over for them. They got it.
Wow. There you go.
That's so fast from the Barbers. Oh my god.
Quick and easy point. I mean, they're just going for it as soon as they can. And they just get it in record time here. Not even 5 minutes in.
We're going to see a full clear assurance from the Spoilizards?
I do believe they might be going for full clear assurance, which is not a bad idea. Assurance is not a crazy big interior, and it yields a little bit more loot than experimentation, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason that Assurance is like one of the meta moons for the starting points of like some high quota runs. Like, it definitely is a good moon.
It's very fast, and it's very valuable.
Good loot, not too big, you know, nice loot density, as they said, as Astral Spiff said in that video he made about 10 quota back in the day.
Right.
Good loot density, not super spread out. A lot of bottles, though. That's one thing you will run into in Assurance a lot. A lot of two-handers. But it doesn't look too bad for them. I would be surprised to see this is not a full clear here. Even if not, they're still getting a decent amount of loot.
Right.
Two-handers are really rough with we need to go deeper, though. Because you can really only take one at a time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I think they did get a full clear there.
I would be very surprised.
They missed one.
They missed one.
There's one. Unless it's the item currently in Anthran's hand. Does that count as the item? It didn't show 0 on the scan, so I think even if there's some shenanigans going on, it has to show 0 on the scan, right?
It does, yeah. And that
does not count as a full clear.
That does not count as a full clear.
Unfortunately. All right. Well, that was still a pretty quick day one from there, from the Spoilizards here. Not too bad.
456.
Considering they almost full cleared.
There you go. A lot of money in their bank.
Now let's see what the Barbers are doing here. It looks like, are they back on March? No, they're on Vow. They are on Vow.
Maybe going for that sapsucker, because then they don't have to go in at all.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, true.
Free $300.
Do they have the shovel, or are they waiting for the shovel? They do have a sapsucker.
I think they did pick up the shovel yesterday because they did have a pro flashlight on Evan.
Oh, true. I do see it there over on Royer's perspective. There is the shovel dropped for Evan there.
They all have
breaking the bridge to get that easy spot.
Yep.
Not a bad strategy. I mean, the rules, obviously we want them to go in. We want them to kind of do that, but they don't have to. They don't necessarily have to interact with it if they don't need to.
Yeah, exactly. We decided to leave the sapsucker in because it's such a time sink that it basically rewards them for trying to go for that strategy. If we would have left bees, I think that would have been a little too overpowered, but leaving the sapsucker is completely fine in my opinion. it still forces him
so long.
Exactly.
Yeah,
it
Rodru
takes so
is
long.
going inside, so we do see that at least. Like Rodru is interacting with the we need to go deeper part of the map.
I see
Getting that
mice
apparatus.
climbing up a tree. Is that part of the strat?
Is that? Can we call them cats run fast? Because like, just because he's going up because like a cat like.
Well, you saying mice can't like climb
When's
up
the last time
trees?
you've seen like a mouse run up a tree?
I've never really. I mean,
Yesterday.
Well, actually, right now.
Yeah, this is the second time in 2 days I've seen this happen. So I can't say it's that uncommon.
Maybe
great,
I take it back.
great sapsucker
Thank you,
POV.
Weave, for the raid.
Yo, Big Weave streaming
Hey,
once
handsome.
again. I got to see him live earlier. It's so good to have Big Weave back. Welcome back, Big Weave.
Thanks for the raid. It's good to have you back among the people that are live. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I love that you are live.
Yeah.
We love Big Weave. Big Weave. Love that man. What a guy. Welcome back. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing 10 Core League Season 3, where this is the second match of the day. We're having the Barbers versus the Spore Lizards. Two different strategies already that we're seeing. The Vow play for the Sapsucker is definitely something we haven't seen at all today.
Yeah, exactly. This is very unique. I wasn't expecting this, but hey, they wanna get some quick money, and they're pretty efficient at it. They're already out of there, so there you go.
It looks like the Spore Lizards are doing essentially what the Old Birds did last round, just going assurance, trying to be quick.
Right.
But they are not
Looks like they
selling
might-
early.
Are they going for full clears though? Because it looks like Bread, like in the mines right now, not leaving anything behind, like trying to get everything
I do
in one
think
trip.
they're going for full clear.
Because if you're
has
going
to
just
be.
for speed, I think you would leave behind one of those two-handeds and just go.
Looking on a mineshaft is such a bold play with those extra 6 items, because that's that's 2 more trips you need to make.
I mean, if anyone could do it though, like obviously this team, very accomplished high quota players. You know, we've seen, I mean, Bread and Anthran do that. So I'm not surprised to see them do this. I don't think it's much of a risk for them. It's just more of a time sink. You know?
Thumper.
Oh,
Thumper in the caves.
Sheriff dying to a Thumper skill issue. Am I right? I mean,
Sheriff and watch Bread.
Can't even. Oh,
and Bread falling into the pit, of course.
Bread trying to run away from the Thumper and in the process jumping at low stamina right into that pit there. Unfortunate. 07 Bread.
I actually think it was the Thumper that got him to crit mid-air.
Oh no!
And so he was
all that
limping.
momentum.
He was limping, and so he just couldn't get away.
They are going. It looks like ice cream there for the Spore Lizards to leave there.
Right.
Yep. Ice cream tech.
Ice cream tech. Well, making the jump. Got scooped. There you go. All right, and looking back over to the Barbers, are they back on Vow now? Vow is such a, I don't know, in my mind it doesn't make, I guess it's just
an
for
odd play.
Sapsucker.
Yeah.
I did see Rover go in for the apparatus, but like that seems slow, like to get back, because you have to go through the whole ravine all the way up and all the way to the ship. That seems like a really long walk.
Oh, it is
for $80.
extremely slow, yes. And there
Foggy
you go.
day too makes it a little harder to see what's going on, sadly, or see where that bird is. They have knocked down the bridge already, just to prepare it. I'm not seeing a sapsucker for them though.
Yeah. There are a few spots that are pretty far out of the way that sapsucker could spawn. So maybe maybe they saw the egg spawn on scan and are gonna start checking those weird places.
Right, because
they did find it.
Oh, there you go. On Mice's screen right
And
there.
The mouse is cheating.
Mice is desynced.
He is
the
a cheater.
bird
He's
is
cheat
not
fast?
attacking. Let's just get him on the big screen here.
I can't believe Mice is cheating like this.
That is a new
Refs?
one. I've never seen that before.
I've what?
It looks like the bird is just not aggroing.
Oh, the bird using the levolution of the pumpkin there, trying to get a better angle at them.
Yeah, you can see.
Oh my!
You can see on Evan's screen, it's completely aggroed, it's attacking, and on Mice's screen, it's just not doing anything.
This game is coded perfectly, has no bugs. We all know it. No issues.
Evan might die here.
Evan is getting hit, yeah.
Wait, how is Evan getting hit? This is so confusing. What is going on? Zeekers, what are you doing? What are you doing to us?
What?
I don't understand what's going on, yeah.
It's spinning in a circle.
Mice is just like...
Oh, there's a nutcracker on bread. He just... Wait, they have 2 shotguns. This might be a nutcracker infestation.
Oh, is it really? That's actually...
And
wait,
the Scepter killer here.
That's a pretty good day, right? That's pretty... That's a good news for the situation. That's a lot of shotguns.
It also looks like Anthran did a costume change mid-stream. That's...
Oh, wait.
Wow.
Whoa. We just talked... We were just talking... What are the odds?
That is crazy. How did you guys call that?
Anthran. A man of many costumes, people have called him. Definitely, and being able to do that while running at this, while playing in the 10 quarter league, that's crazy.
Yeah, that is insane.
Well done, Anthran. Wow, big plays by Anthran here, playing so well. Hi Miku. Hi Miku. Happy birthday, Miku.
He is very swagged out with those glasses on as well.
Big costume change. This is the kind of stuff, again, we expect to see at 10 Quarter League, Season 3.
Yep. That's
pretty exciting days.
That's what you can expect here.
I'm looking at Sheriff right now.
Yeah.
Oh. Does the mineshaft, can you not see people on the screen when they're in the mineshaft?
Yes.
Oh.
When they're in the caves, yeah, sometimes
you lose the signal, yeah.
Interesting. Maybe it's because I'm watched. I didn't even know that.
I think. But
even if you bring a radar booster, right, it doesn't work?
Yeah, but there's a way. I'm pretty sure if you like click the buttons, like if you switch it on and off, it'll show it for a bit.
So if you cheat, okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, our runners.
I do want to say, speaking of cheating, in the Spore Lizards chat, they did ping us and say,
look at Bread right now.
He's just going, oh my god, it's a nut infestation. Oh my goodness.
It is actually a nutcracker infestation. That's insane luck. That's so many shotguns. They're not going to get the full clear probably, but like, man, that's a lot of money. That's good defense. That's good. Oh my god.
That is 4 nutcrackers in like 5 seconds.
What on earth? What are the odds of this?
And a Spore Lizard.
Actually,
a Spore Lizard.
Their mascot is here.
Haven't they gotten a Spore Lizard like all 3 weeks so far?
I don't know. I haven't kept track.
I know they got one the first week.
I do remember that one on the first week.
Day.
Yeah. I remember the first one.
That's so many dead nutcrackers. That's so many shotguns. Oh my god, that's a really good day for the Spore Lizards.
And the pickles. That's what more could you ask? You know.
Oh, look at Anthran. Does he look great?
Yeah, his stream's buffering. So, oh, there you go. Sorry, he's still in his Miku costume right now. But he is playing out of his mind on Lethal Company.
Unfortunately dead, but that does give him more time to socialize and kind of, go Miku it up out of TwitchCon there. So I think that, not a bad play, giving him some more time for networking.
Yep.
They're definitely not going for a full clear here because that would be insane with this many nutcrackers. Sheriff running through the mines right now.
I like when Sheriff runs because I see him pedaling.
Yeah, that mimics.
It just feels like he's running in real life. Yeah, making him going faster.
Yep.
Now we need to figure out how to make his bike into a controller so he can play games.
Yeah,
I was telling him that.
That would be meta.
That'd be such a good stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch back over to the barbers here.
Only being on a bike.
Check what they're up to.
I think they're on Q2 now.
Yeah, they just sold. Well. Yeah, I see that quota reached.
Did you get a pretty good day 3, 529?
Oh my god, that's a really good day.
They have about 1,000 on chip right now.
They got a vow again.
Nice Q2.
Vow is such a bold strategy here. I guess it is just for the sapsuckers. They're going for all outdoor play. Yeah. With like one person maybe going in. It looks like they might be. Yeah. Are they skipping here? They got the B suit though. That's the B suit buff. We all know. Yeah, it's a good suit.
Yep. Even though there's no bees,
bees are banned this week. So if they buy that, they're cheating. Right?
Oh wait, yeah. Well, don't look at the barbers right now, SQ. Don't look at their streams. Uh-oh. Gulp. Looks like we got some bees over there.
Mods.
Yeah, we said bees were banned. Go ahead and take care of them. Thanks, mods.
Looks like they're
doing really well. That's so many shotguns they got there.
Looks like the barbers
646 day for the Spore Lizards on assurance.
Oh,
with the shotguns. They just now have a giant stack of shotguns in their ship.
I mean, that's good because that can guarantee their safety for a while. They won't have to worry about like thumpers, brackens, whatever. They could just kill it.
Really good defense from them, having those ready to go. And also just, I mean, they're about $60 each. Not a bad price to have them.
Yeah. I did want to mention as well, the barbers are just like skipping days right now. Whenever they don't see a sapsucker, they just skip completely. So they are going for a little bit of like speed at the same time as the sapsucker eggs here.
They have one side objective done right now, which is the March one. Yo, Loto raid.
Thank you.
Yo, what up, Raiders? Welcome in. What were you guys up to today? Long time no see, Loto.
Hey.
I think that like I'd be curious to see what other stuff they've routed in. Like, is Embryon part of their practice route? Is blowing up something with the jetpack part of their practice route? I'm curious to see what the barbers have cooked up. They always have a plan. Same as the old birds. They always have a plan to stick to it.
They definitely do. Let's see if it comes to fruition and gives them a lot of points this week. The time speed is 151. So as long as they can get lower than that, they're in first place.
They're doing some early skips, which like does put them forward in terms of time, but like then they're gonna have to spend some more time getting money. I don't know. It's a risky play this early, I feel.
I think are they on Embryon right now?
No, they're still on Vow, I think.
I don't know.
I think they just skipped their entire Q2 on Embryon.
They did skip their Q2. I did see that. No, they were on Vow. I just saw it.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I just saw it on their monitor. They just skipped Q2 entirely.
How peculiar.
They could have just went Embryon. Am I crazy for that?
Well, I guess they probably didn't have enough money because they bought the B suit and shovel.
Right.
My question is, were they scanning every day looking for sapsuckers and then leaving it to get the sapsuckers?
I do think so, yeah. They bought Cruiser.
Oh my god.
Are we about to see some Cruiser strats on like Assurance?
I think we're about to see some Cruiser strats, dude. That's so hype. Oh my god. We're seeing so many different like plays
today. Where would they go? Where would they go with Cruiser? Wait, what?
Wow, that is certainly interesting as they get a high roll there.
The variety of styles today has been crazy. Like we've seen so many different strategies being used.
Yeah. Huh. I'm so curious. I'm so intrigued. These guys always like
they always subvert expectations.
They are on Assurance.
Yeah, there you go, Assurance. But they have the Cruiser coming down.
Cruiser Assurance.
Cruiser landing on Assurance is usually pretty messy.
Yeah, doesn't it land up top?
Oh, they're just leaving before it even can arrive.
Oh, okay, right. Did they mess up somehow? Let me listen in on the comms.
I think we have an slightly different exit on the Spore Lizards.
It's its own thing. Yeah. Dude, the Cruiser is that. Oh wow. That was an all item day.
That was an all-item day, guys.
That was an all-item day. It was still mineshaft, though.
What are they saying over there? What's the comms? What are they telling us?
They're talking about a same item day as well, but they just didn't go in. They seem very calm, so it seems to be very calculated. Yeah, see, they're going in now.
Just like the simulations.
Wow.
They're going on flooded. That's weird.
Flooded. Did they intend for this?
They've probably labbed out this exact situation in their practice.
They planned to.
Oh.
They have contingencies for their contingencies. All right, this is the barbers we're talking about.
Mice just fell all the way down from the water, the pipe. Sorry.
They planned for that too. I'm sure.
Yeah, that's part of the plan.
That's
yeah,
like
being
70
lower
damage.
RNG manipulation. You know.
That's gotta hurt.
I'm like curious about this exit on
Right. Yeah. We did.
Spoil lizards. Yep.
Oh,
was that? I thought I might have seen a coil head on Thwell's screen for like a brief second there, but I guess not. He's not.
It looks like
staring at it.
My Twitch is
No,
trolling me.
the other lane.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, so Bread is dead. I don't know what killed
Bread
him
is
though.
dead?
Bread is
maybe
dead.
landmine.
Maybe a landmine?
Oh, I just want to mention as well, Anthran has morphed back into his usual attire.
Oh yeah, the Candle Monster cosplay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, that's two Medset costume changes. For those of you keeping track at home, that's two. He changed to Miku, then changed back to the Monster Can. How does he do it while still playing Lethal Company?
Yep. All the while.
This is the level of talent we expect to see from our runners. You know, if you can't hit a mid-set, mid-game costume change, you're not allowed to be in this season. You know, that's actually the audition we do for all the runners. So.
I wonder if they plan to full clear this exit.
I would hope so, as this is one of the easier like seeds to full clear.
Yeah, but
exit like just keeps that like sounding just like exit. Like oh, they're gonna full clear this exit. I'm like, what do you mean the fire exit? Like, yeah, it's there. Like, what do you mean full clear it? Got so confused. Exit.
Oh, they just pulled.
It just pulled.
Those eggs would be worth more, right? Because of the SID?
Yep, $50 each.
What are they? They got a Nutcracker infestation and a SID in the same run?
Yeah.
Next, they're gonna get 3 Zed dogs on the same day.
Check their PC. Something's fishy's going on here. I don't know. Next up, Meteor Shower for them.
6:30. So they did not full clear at all.
They
Not
did
even
not full
close.
clear.
Maybe it doesn't seem like they're really going for it. Like that. Besides that first day where they had only one item remaining, I haven't really seen them go out of their way for that sort of full clear.
I just think they pivoted. I think they realized like they were getting unlucky, so they just kind of pivoted.
Oh, look at Mice real quick. He's watching a man-eater try to eat the screw.
Of course.
I don't think they're going for full clears either.
The man-eater is tweaking out.
Oh wait. If the man-eater eats an item, does that remove it from the count?
That
does not remove it.
That doesn't?
Nope.
Oh, there you go. And then that's the full clear gone.
So that means one singular item eaten by the man-eater will make it so they can't get a full clear. Is that correct?
Yep. Same for giants and worms.
Oh.
Right.
So what's the plan here from Mice? Is he just wanting to feed his baby?
I am gonna listen in a little bit.
Yeah, just one. I think
that's a fat baby.
That is a rather large and rotund child.
Keep in mind with
It's very hungry, just like my cat. 5 minutes before his feeding time, he's like, "I am starving. Please."
I thought you were talking to me, but yeah.
He's eyeing those big bolts up.
You're about to find.
What is going on Mice's screen? What is the play here? I'm trying to like piece together some sort of like understanding of what, because Mice obviously a very talented player. This entire team is. He wouldn't just be doing this, right, for no reason.
I don't think they realize.
Well, I feel like Mice.
Did we get a count yet?
Mice
is a bit of a jokester, I will say. But he's also he's a good player. I don't think he would throw purposefully. What is going on here?
Maybe.
Yeah, he is counting down. He is counting down as he eats them.
Wait, what?
Do they know something that we don't know?
Maybe it does remove it. Maybe Zeker's fixed his code. I don't know.
It ate the bottles.
Where are you
They're trying to get it to eat the screw.
He ate the bottle, psycho.
Are they gaming the zero scan by feeding items to the man baby?
Let's see. We'll have to see.
That would be crazy.
That would be such a crazy play. Because like this can't be less time than just taking the items outside.
I feel like there's no way this saves time.
What is going
This
on?
is very
Also,
long.
just less money. Cash register over there for the spoilers, by the way. Someone check their PCs, please.
Ooh, they also got a man baby.
Oh my god, he's just eating through the items in here.
So he's a fat baby.
He's so big.
That's a large baby, a large child, if you will.
He's big already, bro.
Delicious cookie mold pan.
Man, you haven't even seen him.
He's huge.
I can't wait to ask them about this in the post-game interview. I need to know what the thought process is here.
This is either the most big brain thing we've ever seen, or they just haven't tested it, and it doesn't work.
Oh, true. Maybe they're doing some science mid-run. Like, are we able to lower it? Just like a mid-run costume change. They said it was impossible, but now we're seeing it, you know?
I am seeing Evan put items
ate the
on the
shovel.
cruiser. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, that's bad.
That backfired real fast.
We're seeing some flubs here from the man baby, not eating what it's supposed to. Hey, eat your vegetables, and he's like, no, I'd rather eat this shovel. Thank you. Just like a child would.
Yeah, of course. Every child I've seen always eats the
just
shovel first.
Shout out on a shovel, you know?
This is so interesting. They have the cruiser.
They're eating.
I'm so curious.
What?
Okay, is he gonna eat the cookie mold pan? Place your bets now, chat. Is it gonna eat it? It's standing right on top of it.
It's looking at it.
It's eyeing it up and down. It's like, nah, I'm good. I just had a cookie mold pan for breakfast. I'm good, you know.
Oh, and it's going away.
It doesn't want to eat that cookie mold pan for some reason.
Yeah.
I guess they're just okay. They're just taking it and they're going. All right, that cookie mold pan is safe from the onslaught.
Okay, I'm gonna go on a whim here. I don't think cruiser is faster. Here, I just don't think it is.
Yeah, I'm
On a
inclined to
flooded
agree.
day. I feel like the flooding might make the cruiser just like a little bit faster.
Oh my
Can I advertise
god.
whale here? You can cheer for whoever you want to cheer for, Shaman. Absolutely.
Hashtag go birds.
Hashtag I love the whale. Hashtag go birds.
Such a weird strategy.
I need to know. I can't wait to hear. I can't wait to hear what their thought process is for feeding so many. Yeah. So okay, it did show 0 on the scan.
Wow. Undiscovered
I still feel like
tech.
that's so much money that they just lost.
That
Yeah,
is
and
so much money
time
for
they
so much
spend.
time. Yeah, that's
I don't know.
That's gotta be just non-profit there.
The Spoilers are on their final day of Q2 with 2.6 thousand, sorry, in the ship.
They're making bank.
Kind of rich. They're kind of juicing.
Not only that, they're
But they
flaunting
still
their
have
wealth.
no full
you know?
players. Yeah. The sapsuckers are quota ahead, but they do or not
The
sorry,
sapsuckers?
the
It's like
barbers,
go
sorry.
birds, you know? Hashtag go birds.
Yep, go birds. Also, the disco ball is a
Disco ball.
nice advertising.
Love the music.
That was spot on. That
That
was
was,
good.
that was actually really good. I'm gonna clip that.
That song
I'm
is
gonna-
copyright.
Yeah, I'm gonna clip that and
you
I'm gonna
just-
remix it. Don't worry.
Oh, please. That actually would be hype as hell, dude. That'd be so cool.
You just got this VOD taken down.
Oh, is it copyright music? There's no way Zeekers uses copyright music, right? No way. Surely not.
It's Zed Fox music, so it does
Oh,
get
dear
claimed.
God.
To be true.
Yeah. Be careful if you're on YouTube or on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm sorry that my voice is the reason that your stream is going to get taken down on YouTube. They're going to come to your house, Tato. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
really sorry about that.
Yeah, no, that's
Knock on your door like, hey, buddy. Hey, listen. Your kneecaps, we're going to need those, bud. Thanks.
Oh my gosh, the Barbers skipped day 3 of Q3.
They're just going for full speed, and we were talking about it earlier. Is there any chance someone's going to be faster than the Old Birds here? If there's any team that could, I think it's the Barbers. Like... They're throwing those eggs on the counter.
I don't know. I think the Old Birds were slightly ahead at 30 minutes, but
I'm curious to see where they go from here because they don't have money. That's the one. They don't have scrap. They don't have money.
Exactly.
They're broke. They're just like me in real life.
Speaking of being broke, if anyone wants to give us money or donate to charity,
don't give us money. We're raising money.
I don't
for
need money.
A name
the charity does.
That I quite literally can't say because it's French and I don't speak that language. So, but we're raising money for a cancer research. If Tato, you want to say the name of it?
It's just the Quebec Foundation for Cancer Incorporated.
Can you say it in French though?
Yeah, can you say it like all French like and like know?
Fondation Québécoise du Cancer.
What he said. That's basically we're raising money for cancer research. Give your money to give your money to charity.
Did you guys know that Tato's only been speaking English for 3 years?
What?
That's just not true.
You've picked up the language quick. I know. Coming from French, I'm sure it was hard because French is a very odd language.
I'm rounding up too. It's like it's been like 2 years and 8 months
Tato's a cool enough guy that like all the bad talk over the last 30 years of my life talking about the French, I'm like, you know what, maybe they're not too bad, maybe they're not too bad.
I'm the one exception. That and Cynic is also an exception.
Cynic is great. Yeah, we do love Cynic too.
The Spore Lizards are about to sell Q2.
If we want to cycle on over to the Spore Lizards there, get it? Because
have a lot of
cycle.
See what I did there?
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
They're about to go into quota 3 over there for the Spore Lizards. This split is named Guh over on Breadstream. Can we get some? Do we have Guh here?
I'm pretty sure we do. I'm pretty sure we do have Guh.
What's a good emote? Guh.
I do think I have all the butt emotes.
Do you have the full alpha butt, if you will?
Yeah, I do. I think.
Alpha butt.
Wow, the eggs just constantly exploding on the counter there.
Listen, thank God that the eggs still count, even if they explode. If you place them on the counter,
that would have been really bad if they didn't.
That would have been hilarious and hilarious derogatory because you would be like, oh, we just need one more thing. Oh, egg, perfect. Put it on the counter, it explodes, and you just like, yeah, Zeekers, what are you doing?
1,000-yard stare.
Thank God.
There you go.
Is Sheriff cycling with leg weights on?
What?
It says
oh yeah, he does have leg weights.
35-pound leg weights, going up to 50 pounds, I think, for certain sub goals and incentives. So
I think it's
Sheriff is a beast, dude.
And gifted equals 5-pound leg weights.
Hey, if you don't want to donate to charity, you should give him money to make him suffer a little bit more. Yeah.
Every sub is 5 more miles. He's up to 800 miles. So you could go if you have a primer and you drop a primer in his chat. That's plus 5 miles. And he has to do it. He has to bike it.
He does have to.
You can also, I'm gonna use a primer here at twitch.tv/Tato_live if you wanted to get ad-free viewing for 10 Quota League Season 3. That's also an option. Also an option.
Or me too.
Or ask you
like money. Yeah. I pinky promise to go live like once a month.
SQ will definitely stream. When is a question, but he will stream. I believe
it's going to be a surprise. It's like a box of chocolates.
Just like me for real.
Yeah,
it's been over a month for me.
Get.
Oh, the Spore Lizards just skipped Q3. I think they're on Embryon.
I do see the Embryon. Yeah, I was going to mention that.
Embryon they also have a 345 Q3, so they're pretty decent roll there.
There you go.
Skipping the days, I would be shocked to see anyone go inside. I think they're just going to do some pulling, land and take off. Get that free point. Yeah, no problem there from the Spore Lizards here. They are organizing a little bit, something we didn't see from the Old Birds at all. They are taking some time to rearrange some items, put them into piles. getting the next quota cell prepped. Sheriff on controller, sorting items. Imagine how awful that must be, playing this game on controller.
I mean, he hit it twice so far. I think
he's making it look easy. That's the thing. Like,
he's getting used to it.
I don't know how he does it. He's just that much of a gamer. Spoilers are just kind of cruising through it. Looking back over at the barbers, I'm just going to take a quick look over here. They might be going for a full. I see a lot of items near their fire exit. They might be going for a full clear here.
Yeah.
Is this?
I feel like these guys are the only team who ever wants to see a man-eater. Like,
yeah,
they always find the weirdest things to help them out.
That's what's fun about watching them, is that they always find that one trick that will help them tremendously, or in this case, I questionably in this run, and it's a fun showcase to see. Like, yeah, actually, it does work.
Again, yeah, we haven't seen the same strat twice today, which is exactly, I think, what you guys were going for with this week, is just to give some variety to gameplay. Because I feel like with 10 quota, again, you will see Assurance, you'll see Titan. Those are kind of just like the mainstays. You'll see Artifice, and just in a sort of like head-to-head 10 quota match, if it was just vanilla, you would kind of see the same strats being used. But this is a cool way to kind of say, hey, be creative, like come up with your own strats. Here are some extra things you can or don't have to do. Just kind of go for it if you want to. Really encourages this sort of variety, which is very cool.
Yep, we definitely wanted to encourage a variety of different strats for the runners here, so that they could pick and choose what they want to do, what they don't want to do, etc. But
I will say, and it sucks though, with our knowledge, like our sort of like outside knowledge, because the runners are not allowed to watch the matches as they're going on, just to prevent like, spoilers or strats being leaked, things like that. We want everyone to kind of go into this with their own strategies in mind. There's no way for the barbers to know that the sapsuckers got 10. Like they popped off super hard and got 10.
They have no idea, and I don't know. With this strat, I can't say for certain, but I don't know if they're gonna make it to 10. I mean,
so I'm like, unless they really commit them, like the sapsuckers committed to that strat fully. They're just like, we are going to go for full clears. That's all we're going to be going for, which is a really good play for them. They got that 10 locked in, which is, again, super, super impressive. I think unless they are doing, because they've already done other things. They've already gone to March to get that side objective done, already in this early quotas.
Yeah,
I don't know. I feel like unless they dedicate to themselves to it 100%, I don't see them catching up, which means all this time spent full clearing is kind of just wasted.
Yeah, I don't know.
They do have very little money, and they did just sell for Q4.
Yeah,
and they only have like $900. So
they're gonna need that money.
They sold Q3.
They're moving fast. They're getting through these quotas quick, but yeah, that lack of money is going to come back at some point. It's going to hurt. They got to start stacking up their cash.
I think they're just now realizing that the cruiser isn't helping as much as they would like. They just drove the cruiser back, and now they're trying to get all the items back.
Oh, the namesake. They have the barbers have a barber.
No way.
They've had a barber every week as well.
Cinema, dude. There's no way. We haven't seen a single other barber.
I was gonna say it's a coil head based on the movement on the radar, but then I looked over and I didn't see anything.
Oh my god, the barber's getting the barber.
They have to get the body back
for that full clear. Oh my god, what are the odds, dude? That's actually crazy.
That is kind of crazy.
The Spore Lizards are on Adamants.
Adamants? Okay.
Which is, we're seeing a lot of weird, or not weird. Actually, yeah, no, they're weird.
It's weird. That's a weird
weird strategies this week from each team doing wildly different things.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess I'm trying to understand the Adamants play. Like, what?
Yeah.
Like, obviously, pretty good loot there. Like, decent loot. Especially with the mine trap, you get the +6 items. I mean, you're probably not going for full clears then.
It is the high quota moon. It does yield the most items out of the free moons. So, maybe they're going for money. I wouldn't see any other like reason to go here, because obviously there's the sapsucker, but there's no bees. Like, you cannot get bees at all. You can't, other than the tulip snake kill maybe with the jetpack, but they don't have a jetpack. So I'm really wondering what their thoughts are.
Who knows?
Maybe they're focusing on that fire exit. I know these guys play a lot of high quota, so they might just be super comfortable transferring from fire.
But then,
which you have to do, but you still have to go through main.
Then again, like that's so far compared to like moves like assurance.
Assurance, yeah.
It's kind of unbeatable.
Or even experimentation.
Even experimentation is faster, yeah. I just don't.
A lot of questions for runners after the post game. I'm so confused. Yeah, because like we've seen already some pretty outlandish strats from the barbers, especially like with the man-eater strat. I'm so curious to ask them all about that and find out what their thought process was.
Right.
Yeah, the adamants play as well. Like I don't understand this one.
The barbers. I just got an update on their quota. They just got a 0.14 roll.
Okay.
They have a 461 Q4.
Oh my god.
That is quite low.
I appreciate the fact that every time SQ says the number, Tato, you say it, whether it's high or low, so I can know whether it's a good thing or a bad thing. I really appreciate that.
Okay, just for future reference, even for the chat, for those of you who aren't aware of how quota rolls work, a 0.5 roll, so that's the 0.5, that's a value of how much, like how high or how low the quota roll is. 0.5 is average. That is flat on the average. 0.9 is, well, 0.99 is the highest, and then 0.01 is the lowest.
I see.
Yeah.
So the lower it is,
it's like
below
0.5,
yeah, the lower it is below 0.5, the better the roll is.
Yeah, you guys better be writing this down. There will be a quiz later.
There
so
is
make
a
sure
test,
you
yeah.
Yeah, there is a test at the end. Yeah.
We do have here Psycho dealing with a snare flea. Looks like, unfortunately, Psycho is dead to the snare flea. 07 Psycho in the chat.
That is one item that I don't think managers can eat. So,
can they not eat bodies?
I don't think
that's
they
a great question. Science time, SQ. Let's boot up lethal. Let's find out right now.
Hop on, lobby up.
Yep, you got it. So yeah, that's the question. That like if they're gonna have to recover that body. I haven't seen a man-eater on their screen yet.
Yeah, I think relying on the man-eater is it's cool tech. Don't get me wrong.
Risky though.
But it's so time consuming and so inconsistent. I'd rather like if I was them, I'd rather bring back the items. Yeah.
Because you have your plan A, which is no man-eater strat.
Yeah.
And if you see a man-eater, it's like okay, we pivot and go to that strat instead. Like relying on it definitely because it's not guaranteed at all.
Absolutely not. Yeah.
Do you think if there's like a voided item, you could bring a man-eater to it?
I mean, you can't drop a man-eater in the void.
What if it's like in a wall?
Maybe.
Like on Mansion or something.
Oh, watching Roy was a gamer.
Yeah, they got it.
No problem.
There you go.
I am seeing. Oh, they do have a man-eater, but it might have grown up a little bit. It's no longer a baby.
Ooh.
They have a fully grown man, no longer a man baby. Unfortunately,
they got a full man.
Just one man walking around on all fours like men do.
One singular man.
Who among us hasn't done that? Walked around on all fours inside a facility. We've all done it. Don't lie to me, chat.
Guilty.
Guilty. Caught. You got me.
You got me.
The cruiser play is so interesting too.
Yeah.
I didn't know wedding rings could spawn on assurance.
It's a very low chance, I feel, but we've seen so many of them today.
We've seen so many.
I feel like I definitely saw some when I was running 10Q, but like
maybe
definitely a rare item.
Really?
Maybe deleting the bees made the wedding ring spawn on assurance. Who knows?
What did you just say?
Sorry,
you heard him. You know what he said.
Sorry, that was a little too. That was a little too.
It's a bit dank, I will say, way too dank, if you will. It's an interesting strategy. Like, who knows how changing the code affects?
Right.
Things,
this is Zeeker's company, by the way, so we never know. But...
Yeah, we noticed the wedding rings on experimentation as well. We were very confused about that one too, Lumi.
Well,
definitely
they do. I
rings.
know for a fact they spawn on experimentation very rarely, but I don't know about.
It is a 0.7%. I do know my percentages on experimentation.
Dang, okay, pulling the 0.7.
It might be different now because there's more items. There's different like items like Z-Dog, but I don't know.
Yeah, experimentation got a. Oh, this is not the way I should look for it. I'll do it this way.
Maybe removing bees really did increase the marriage rate in the Lethal Company moons, and that's why there's so many
Maybe
rings.
it did.
Honestly, that makes sense.
That would make a lot of sense, actually.
So
Detective Apo.
It is now 0.53 on experimentation, and something broke because it is a 0% on assurance.
Oh.
Is it really 0%?
Wait, what?
I don't know.
I'm stumped. I'm stumped. I don't know what's going on.
There's some tomfoolery going on about here. It feels like
it was to balance it out, right?
Right.
Yeah.
You know, this was
I think
intentional.
we're gonna have to ban anyone who found a ring on insurance. Ban them. Thank you. Appreciate it.
What? I'm confused now. I'm gonna have to look into that with SU later.
Yeah, we'll have to look at the mod pack.
Interesting. Some new things being learned here at 10 Core League Season 3. This is why you should follow the channel. We're finding out stuff
Another
on
barber?
the fly. I don't know. Is there really another barber for the... There's no way. I haven't seen a single other barber at any other perspective. It's just been the barbers.
Oh my god, I do see it on Mice's stream right there.
What is... What... They can't... This can't be real. How do they keep getting barbers and no one else does?
That's really bad. There's an adult man-eater on top of fire exit for the Spore Lizards.
Spore Lizards, we haven't checked on them in a while. Let's see how they're doing.
Looks like everyone made it out okay.
I think everybody is out.
Yeah, but they can't go back in.
If they go back in, it's kind of over.
And we do see here. I'm gonna, while we look at the Spore Lizards, I'm gonna just call out something on the other perspective. The barbers are having somebody stay outside to open the pressure doors. We saw Lumen doing this as well for the other team for the for the sapsuckers.
Right.
Definitely a good strategy to make sure your team's able to make it to fire and then go in and help them out with stuff. Definitely a very good strategy we're seeing there.
He's just trying to steal this egg, not even trying to kill the bird.
You know what? Based.
Yeah,
well,
the bird can't enter the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, getting ice creamed. Oh, but no! Watch the whale. Trying to get ice creamed there with the bird on him.
Back.
Oh, that was so close.
And the bird pecked him as he was getting scooped.
That was actually very close. They almost had that.
-1 egg for the Spore Lizards there.
That was a good try.
They are on to Q5 with $3,173.
Holy!
And that's before updating that day 3.
That is crazy.
All right, so they're making money. All right, they're making money moves, I would say. Have they been going? I haven't seen them really been going for any side objectives though.
They do have one side objective. They did skip on Embryon.
Oh, the Embryon, that's right.
They did do the Embryon skip. Yeah, that is it though. They have yet to do.
Do we have any full clears from either team? I think the barbers might have a couple
from the barbers.
Yeah,
but that's it.
Wow, Spore Lizards did not get a single one yet.
I mean, yeah, they haven't really been going for anything besides, it looks like mostly speed and money. Just trying to get their money up some days, their speed up other days, and every day getting their funny up.
Yeah.
So
for sure.
They're doing great in that regard. Is there some issue going on with the barbers with the cruiser? It looks like, is it stuck right now?
Let's take a look. It might be stuck. The terrain on Assurance is not very favorable.
It was stuck. Yeah, it definitely was. Okay, I was wondering because the wheels were spinning, they weren't going anywhere. I was like, well, that's odd.
I like how they're all like together on a road trip.
Oh,
never mind.
It's like a family trip. Yeah.
It's like a family trip where one of the children gets left behind.
Yeah, I guess
just like my family's family trips. That's so fun.
Oh my god.
We'll trip down memory lane.
Are you okay, man?
We'll get there, SQ. We'll get there. Anyway, speaking of okay, the barber's about to pull lever there to leave, and I think this might be nearing the end of Q4 for them.
Yep.
They did lose a Roru along the way. 293 day.
Not what you want to see with the cruiser.
Not great. With that much time spent, $300. I don't know. They are going to go sell, so this is the end of Q4. But that was not a good day.
I'm kind of wondering if they're just trying to coast till Q7, and just try to get to Artifice.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah,
they do have the cruiser. That would be
I
not
don't
a bad
know.
through.
I obviously don't know what their strat is, but I feel like that could be a possibility there.
And that would be yet another unique strategy that we've seen today.
Yeah,
we didn't
never
see anyone
seen
else go
Artifice. Yeah.
Interesting. What do you think about the navigation there? Like finding fire exit? Like obviously not impossible, but like Artifice is pretty darn big. I feel like
it's
like a 1.4 or something, right?
Yeah, it's pretty big, but it's not the biggest.
True.
So
it's pretty prone to being mineshaft, though, right?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Which is not the best for navigation as well. But the fact that you park the car right outside fire exit, no matter what, is very good. It makes transferring items very easy at the end of the day. But I don't know. I really don't know what they're thinking here. Maybe they go rend. Maybe they go. I don't know. But if they're trying to go assurance to comp a run, they're gonna have to go to a higher tier moon if they keep going at this pace because they're not getting enough money.
Could we look at Bread's POV? Oh, never mind.
I just see that he has died to a baboon hawk, I think, right?
That was a thumper. He's spent like the last 5 minutes trying to get a 91 cash register away from a thumper. And he was putting the moves on him, but the second I tried to bring attention to it,
91, by the way, which is 11 off of a min value.
That is terrible. Yeah.
That's not a great cash register.
All right, so it looks like both teams are kind of hovering around that same place, quota 5, starting it here. Barber's definitely a little bit ahead. That's not that much of a lead, though. I'd be curious to see if any full clear attempts start happening here, or if they are just going to go for more money. The cruiser play is throwing me out. I don't understand the cruiser play.
I don't either, but I think we will in due time. I don't think
maybe once they hit Artifice.
Yeah. I don't think they're going off of just randomness here. I think this is very calculated, and we're just not seeing the vision yet.
Soon, TM, we will see the vision.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, Evan bringing the cruiser over to fire, just getting that prepped and ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
They're running across the pipe. Yeah, I guess going back to the ship, I think Evan's going to go to the pressure doors like we saw Lumen doing. Yep, that looks to be about right. I haven't seen that we didn't see that at all from the old birds. I don't think we've seen it from the spoiler lizards either, doing the pressure door.
Has been doing a bit.
How does he even type on a keyboard? He's using a controller.
I think he leans over and types on his keyboard. I think that's the play.
God, he's so cool. How does he do it?
Oh, wow.
How does he do it?
The barber is having fun with a loot bug here. Just ring around the rosy in one room until someone finally brings a shovel.
The spoiler lizards got a 668 Q5, so like about 100 or like 50 under average.
Yeah, about 50.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good. Not too bad. No crazy high or low rolls so far as I'm able to tell. Let's be pretty.
We did
normal.
get that 0.14 roll from the barbers, but it was pretty early on, so there's still not like a crazy roll.
Mm-hmm.
And that would affect the rest of the run in some regard, right? If they had a lower roll, it would lower the overall total.
If you're paying, if you roll 10 under on one quota, that's $10 less you have to pay for every quota after that as well.
Yeah.
So
definitely good to get those low rolls, anytime, but definitely whenever. Early is fine for that for sure. Have we had any really crazy high rolls today? I feel like we haven't.
Not really. We got a 0.8 in the last time slot, but
it got canceled out. It got canceled out at the end with a very low roll.
6 dogs.
And
it wasn't 6. 6 is crazy. It was only 4. Come on.
My bad. The 10 Zed dogs.
But it was 3 on one day. I will say 3 on one day is insane. Like, that's absurdly lucky for them. How well did the first group do? We had a 151 completion from the old birds and 10 full clear days from the sapsuckers, which is like insane. So very good showing from the first team, from the first group for sure.
Yep. Now we're on the second group, and we're approaching an hour.
The halfway, yeah.
And I mean, I see the barbers on Q5, and I'm starting to worry about their time consumption here with this strategy for full clearing. I can't shake the feeling that Sapsuckers just had it down with the experimentation strat. Just getting those 9 item days are just so good.
I think that they correctly identified that going for both completion and main objective is probably not possible.
Right.
So let's just focus on one instead of trying to split our progress and do both. I think that might be the trap we see the barbers kind of falling into, is that they've probably routed it and like found a situation in which they can, you know, maybe get a full clear and also comp. But if anything goes wrong, we might be seeing them kind of fall behind in their time here. Because again, about an hour Q5, it's possible, it's doable.
It's very doable, yeah.
They would have to not really focus on full clearing at some point. Otherwise, it's just going to be more time.
It's gonna come down to the fact that at some point in the run, they're gonna have to make a decision whether they want to comp or whether they want to go for full clears.
Exactly.
They're just gonna have to decide.
It's not something you can really juggle. Like the two of them, they're not like two-handers. You can't juggle the both of them. You know, you gotta choose one, and you gotta stick with it.
I mean, I gotta remind you, I did talk about that 5 rule at the start. That's what they were talking about. They were talking about 5 full clears and then just leaving it. So maybe that's what they're going for. They're at 2 last time I checked with SQ. If they can get that number to 5, I think they're gonna just let it sit there and just go for
like, that's good enough. You know, no one else did that many. And then the humble sapsuckers are going to come in and be like, hey, listen, 5's great, but, you know, try doubling that number and giving it to the next person. Thank you. Good job from them. Yeah, I think they are going for a full clear here, Kyle. We're seeing a lot of items near fire. I can't know for sure until they scan, but it looks like they are kind of gearing up for that full clear situation. Let's see what Mice does here. Is Mice going back in? Yeah, Mice is going back in. So this looks like a full clear sort of day.
Yeah, they're trying to full clear. They're taking their sweet time though. Evan is trying to get the bird with no success because the bird's not falling asleep. And there it goes. As I manifested it, basically.
Tato, you do have a very relaxing voice, so it makes sense. As you were talking, the bird's like, you know what? It's time for bed. You know, Tato stream on. You know, it makes sense.
Yeah. Evan's gonna get that kill with the bird, hopefully.
This is, I mean, you gotta look for. I think there's a lot of rocks here you can use, right?
Yeah, he does have his rock set up right there behind the log. Right here. There you go.
Getting packed a little bit, but I think we established the first week that the hitbox is at the feet, right? So as long as you're not on the same level, you can't necessarily get hit. Ooh, slipping off the rock though. Ooh,
oh wow!
I'm a little bad. I'm sorry. That's terrifying.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. He's getting those hits in, and it should be a kill as long as he stays on that rock.
Evan is locked in right now. Just full focus on that bird.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to lose the focus and just slip off by accident.
And going off a little bit to maybe regain the aggro is always a little risky because trying to get back up the slope can be so... but it looks like it shouldn't be a problem for him.
There you go. The kill secured.
Easy, clean kill.
And that's going to be 3 eggs.
Plus 3 eggs.
His team is full clearing, so that should be everything.
Because the eggs do count against the total, so they have to get all 3 for it to count as a full clear. Yep. So that makes sense, yeah. Good time investment here.
That's right.
So we did get Casey doing a little bit of an investigation into the mod pack.
Oh.
And apparently, I didn't mess up. And there was no change in the wedding ring spawn rates. It's just like that for some reason.
I see.
So I'm curious. What changed?
I'm telling you.
Well, shout out to Casey for looking into that for us.
Maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm right with the bead theory that it just removed an item and just added another in the loot pool.
Well, you know, like the butterfly theory, right? Like where a butterfly flaps its wings and it causes a hurricane across the other side of the world. You know?
Yeah.
Maybe removing the bees increases.
Well, yeah, because they flap their little wings so much.
True. That's like they're like 10,000 butterflies. Right?
Yeah. Exactly. That makes sense.
A lot big effect comes from such little guys.
That's so weird.
That is the weirdest thing I've seen with a mod.
I want to know why now.
Yeah,
I think maybe it was like a hidden attribute of like the we need to go deeper, or maybe the locked doors mod.
I don't know. We'll have
maybe
to
unlocking the doors. You know, open more doors to marriage.
Open more doors to yeah. Oh,
good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
I don't know, guys. It's all coming together. I feel.
Dude,
looks like the Barbers are skipping a day though.
Yeah.
If you're lonely, maybe you just gotta unlock your front door and let someone in.
Into your life.
That was
Anyways,
good. I like that.
Yeah.
Looking at the spore lizards, it looks like they're skipping as well. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see here. No, they're not. Okay, I'm just mistaken. They got a 500 day. Crazy. That might have been a full clear. I don't know.
Can the refs verify? I think the Barbers got a full clear there. I'm not sure about the spore lizards.
I was pretty sure the Barbers were going to get a full clear, but I don't know about the spore lizards. Kind of crazy that we're seeing two teams go for full clears at the same time on the same
They're about
quota.
the halfway mark. I don't know. Like that seems again like it is splitting progress. Like you want to focus on getting money because obviously like as you full clear you're going to get more money, which allows you to potentially skip later on. So potential time save there, but you are spending a lot of time to get that money. So does it even out? Does it cost more time than it saves? You know, that's kind of the question we're looking at here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. This is going to be interesting to see how it plays out if we see any more comps. I'm going to say it now. I don't think we see a faster one than 151 comp here.
I mean, unless they go full steam ahead and just like
it is too early to tell for sure.
For that comp, I don't think there's any way right now that they can just pull ahead and get that comp faster than the old birds.
Because like, I understand getting one just to be like, if no one else went for a single full clear, at least then we have that one to kind of hedge our bets, you know?
Yeah.
But I don't know, any more than that, you really are just being like, we need to commit basically the entire run to just full clearing to ensure that we get it.
This is like a huge time sink, and unbeknownst to them, they're barreling towards like a really, really hard barrier to cross, which is 10 full clears. They're spending so much time,
dude. I still can't believe they got 10.
Spending so much time with these full clears, and I don't even like. To them, they don't even know that they're like up against a near impossible odds.
Yeah, Kyle is asking if 3 teams went for full clears. It looks like it. We have 2 teams currently and 1 team previously. It seems like one team went full out, just full clear, and the other 2 teams are kind of trying to split their progress, which we're kind of seeing the effects of that. It's about an hour in. Mm-hmm. I mean, the Barbers are selling Q5, so they're about halfway done. You know, so we're at that halfway mark, an hour in. It's not bad, right?
Right.
But I don't see, you know, obviously the quota demands get higher from here on out. The time, it's going to take a little longer to full clear. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. This is going to be tough. They don't really have a whole lot of money on ship, it looks like. They do have a teleport.
Barbers do have 3 full clears. And spore lizards have 0, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. So they haven't gotten to one yet.
That's
but
unfortunate.
There is a little
look at
confusion
Sheriff
because they haven't been scanning.
Uh-oh. Sheriff
I
with
see.
the turret. Ugh. Brutal death in front of his teammate.
If they didn't scan, it doesn't
and
count,
the baby is crying.
Gulp.
Oh my god.
They should do the mice strat and just feed it a bunch of scrap. I mean, that definitely keeps the babies from crying.
Honestly, right now, I'm looking at the spore lizards. If I'm on their team right now, I would just call for, like, just try to comp. We haven't gotten a full clear thus far, and we're still trying at an hour in. I think it's just a lost cause, really. I don't see it working out, so I'm just calling for that full steam ahead. Try to comp.
I am kind of confused with how they've been playing.
What is that spider spawn on the spore lizards? Look at it. It's like on the catwalk.
On the catwalk, yeah.
It's
Wait,
it's hanging out
catwalk
on the
and
catwalk, and it's like
2 cats
sideways.
on screen?
What is that?
Yeah, it was. I thought it was dead. I genuinely thought it was dead.
It's
but no,
not
it's just
dead.
Like,
it's just hanging out. It's supposed to go on walls or on
and
a
it's
ceiling.
right in front of fire door.
And it's not procking with the spider webs. It's like broken. And you can't jump on the railing because the ceiling's too high or too low. Sorry.
Anthran making a Giga Chad play there,
Big
just
jump.
jumping right over it, taking the crit and just going. Maybe it's still broken, so it's just basically a hazard. It's a health hazard there. Give me your health and you can pass.
I don't
Although
think
the whale did just jump over it without any damage taken.
Well,
Yeah, I
Flail's
think-
kind of like built different.
I think
so
the
it makes
hitbox is just
sense.
offset for some reason because the spider's such a weird monster when
I
it
think it's just
perches
aura.
up.
Yeah, it sensed the whale's aura. It's like it can't do it. Can't bite
Yeah.
him.
No, that
Yep.
that was weird.
He think the spider knows that Flail's like poisonous, you know.
Mm-hmm. We do have Evan going for another sapsucker kill. Just got it there done. Got the 3 eggs.
There you
so
go.
they might be going for another full clear here.
Looks like they will be going for a full clear. See them carrying all the items. I don't see why not. Reminder, they
Man,
have to beat 10.
Yeah, we have the outsider knowledge of because again the runners don't know how
They have
many the
no
first
idea.
team had.
Yeah.
So they are committing this time, and we know. I mean, if we look, they're at what 3 now? This will be their 4th. Am I right,
They
Esther?
are on 3. Yep.
Yeah, so this will be their 4th, Lumi.
That is, I mean, an hour in, you're gonna be at 4. It's still very possible.
It's doable. They'd have to commit themselves fully to it. You know, like they
Yeah.
would have to
I
do
think-
nothing else.
Going assurance for full clears isn't the play.
No, experimentation was absolutely the play if you wanted to go.
It's
just
taking
for full
so
clears.
much longer for each full clear. I mean, the fact that the sapsucker can even spawn there divides up their manpower. They have
Mhm.
someone driving the cruiser. They have someone killing the sapsucker. They have 2 people inside clearing, trying to find the fire exit. It's instead of just having all 4 people inside just clearing 9 items. I feel like that's such a disadvantage.
They do, yeah. They do need to get more items as well if they're on assurance.
Mhm. And they're on assurance. They do get up more money, so they can potentially make it farther. But that doesn't really matter when you're full committing to the full clears.
Yeah, I don't see that. Again, it's impossible to say because they could just make the immediate experimentation pivot out of nowhere and say, hey, we're just going to go for full clears now. But barring them going for experimentation only from here on out, I don't see them getting any more than the sapsuckers. I just don't. I don't see that how that's possible.
I mean, unless they get really lucky, I don't see it happening either.
Yep, I think that this is time spent full clearing that is now unfortunately semi-wasted because of how well the sapsuckers did earlier.
Yeah. And what did the sapsuckers finish at for their quota? Do we know?
They finished at Q7 with.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I can get the time too. At about 1:48 is when they started Q7. So.
Wow. Okay. So, I mean, the Barbers being at Q6, they're probably going to beat the sapsuckers to Q7. Just a matter of how many full clears they get.
Yeah, the assurance play for full clears. Definitely now we know, with the gift of hindsight, I think we see definitely the difference here. We see the difference in time. We see the difference in everything. If they're just going for full clears, one is definitely better than the other.
Assurance also has that really, or not really high, but still very likely chance of being a mine shaft, which makes you have to go through the caves and gives you 6 more items they have to clear.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting to see, because if they get lucky, they could get a lot of full clears out of nowhere.
The spoilers still have, they're on Q6 now, and they still have 3.5 thousand on
Wow.
chip.
I mean, that's looking great for them.
they're just, yeah.
They just need to commit to the speed if they want to actually get a good placement this round.
Oh, they reset?
No way. What happened?
No, okay, they're just restarting the lobby. I think someone maybe got interact bugged.
Okay, we're good. Woo!
That would have been so devastating.
Oh, an hour in resetting. Yeah, but that does unfortunately mess with the timers over there on Bread and everyone's screen. It looks like. Yeah, so they're back at. They just started the run, even though they are currently what, like
Q1
6 or Q5. Yeah,
they are on Q1.
No, it's just their timers.
No.
Okay, I thought you were announcing that. I was like, what?
No.
Okay, good.
Thank God. That would be so unfortunate if they had to go back and start over from the very beginning.
I think they might, if they restarted, they might have been able to, or they might have focused on full clears, and they potentially could have taken it.
Yeah, potentially.
I,
yeah.
I think 50 minutes. Yeah, it's not. I don't think anyone's gonna be able to take that from the Sapsuckers.
Especially with
like
the
first two teams.
Method.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing. Like we got to see sort of like the pinnacle of not going for it, right? With the old birds not going for the main objective, just not focusing on that at all, and showing us 151, which is an insane time for we need to go deeper. And then we saw the exact opposite, which is the not focusing on the completion at all, just focusing on the main objective, and seeing again the pinnacle of that with the 10 full clears. I mean, now we're seeing sort of why they chose to only do one versus kind of splitting progress.
Yeah. Right.
I do think trying to balance both is it can either pay off really well, or it can come and bite you, because you're spending so much time working towards a goal that you just can't get.
Absolutely. I think that like that's something we might hear from the barbers, is that like in practice maybe they were able to get both if all the stars aligned, and they were kind of going for that perfect mix of the two. But just if anything goes wrong, it is just not optimal, unfortunately.
Yeah. I do feel like this week is probably the most luck-based week. Especially for the main objective. So
yeah, absolutely. Because if anything, like we talked about earlier, like if anything is voided, you can't pick it up. It just counts against you. It has to show 0, even if it's completely inaccessible. You have to show 0 for it to be a full clear.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I also wanted to mention really quickly that it was 7 p.m. when the barbers left that moon.
Oh my God,
that is very late. That's extremely late. And they did get a full clear out of it, but at what cost? That is literally 10 minutes of their time just gone. Bang, out of nowhere. That does give them a lot of money, though. They could still sneak in a second place finish if they just, go for that pace a little bit. But they're going to keep going. And that's another sapsucker. Ugh. That assurance play is just, I don't know, it's just not working out at all. And not to mention, if they lose their cruiser, all their loot's gone.
I feel like it can be hard to lose a cruiser on assurance, but
I mean, have you seen the rocks and the things that happen to the cruiser? Like
that is true. That is true.
The terrain's so uneven, and there's so many uncertainties.
We got mice on the team as well. Like,
Yeah, that's. I mean, what if the sapsucker comes up to the cruiser? What if there's a dog that early spawns and just gets attracted to the cruiser and blows it up? Like there's so many variables. They're staying that late.
Yeah, like mice could get in the driver's seat.
We were talking about earlier how the cruiser kind of became a staple of high quota runs, and how it's become this sort of like power, like this workhorse of it.
Right.
But the thing is about the cruiser is that it can be a bit unpredictable sometimes. It can be a bit finicky. So even if you are well experienced with it, even if you have a lot of practice, it can still just screw you over completely out of nowhere. So I don't know. It is a rough time.
Mm-hmm.
And I think what the chat's saying right now, what Lumi says about assurance, too many items, we were just talking. Yeah, absolutely. This is a big time commitment for full clears, and the sapsucker too just adds so much time. Like, because again, this one person who has to stay outside and clear that and get those 3 eggs, and the other 3 people have to go inside instead of all 4 people being able to go in and clear it, like Tato was saying earlier.
I mean, exactly. It's and with experimentation, it's good to note that you can potentially get all the items with all 4 people just inside. I think the max items is 11, which means if you get lucky, that's 1 trip for each person. And
yeah, so we're seeing now why the experimentation was chosen by the Sapsuckers. Very well chosen by them. Very good play from them for sure.
A very good play, and it's just like on Assurance, you get 14 items, 15 items, I think is the minimum, and that's just 2 trips all of a sudden.
12 or 16 with Mineshaft. Exactly. So that's much less trips. Like Assurance is, like, I will say Assurance getting to and from a little fast, but it's, I don't know, without the fire door being available, you still have to go to main.
Yeah, and you still have to get the Sapsucker, which has an increased chance of spawning because the bees aren't there. So it's just, I don't know. It just seems it's a rough time. It's a time sink, but if they were going for a farther completion, I would understand, but they're just full committing to those full clears.
The Barbers do have a man-eater, so maybe they're gonna...
Oh, is Mice gonna feed his baby?
Yes, we haven't...
I think it's Roy, actually, right now.
Oh, Roy's feeding the baby. Aww.
We haven't looked at the Spore Lizards in a while here. They're going to Assurance still. Both teams
when the man-eater just like sits down. It's just like, I'm tired.
Not only are they both on Assurance, I think they're both on the same day.
Wow.
Oh?
Neck and neck.
Except one team has $1,500 than the other. And the other team has 4 full clears. 3 full clears? 3 or 4.
I think
Which
it's
feels
4.
weird. That feels like it should be swapped.
It feels so, but...
Single item day definitely helped the spoilers out, but I think they've already sold most of those eggs.
These full clears, they're not getting much money out of because, I mean, they're feeding them all to a baby.
True, they are spending the time to feed
which
their
is
child.
Not profitable.
I don't think it is. No, I think they realized that pretty quickly. They did it once, and I haven't seen them do it again, unless they're trying to do it right now.
I think they are doing it right now. I think Roy is.
That is funny.
But they still have so many items.
We're spending all this time. I feel like, is this faster than just taking the items out to the cruiser?
I feel like it can't be.
Yeah, I don't
especially
think
with
it is.
how much money they have. I don't think.
The man baby is just staring at that garbage lid right now. This can't be faster. This is no way. There's no way this is faster. Eat your vegetables. Eat your metals.
Eat your garbage lid.
And it just walks off.
You're just a baby.
It just walks off uninterested.
This can't be faster.
I will say,
there's no way.
The Spore Lizards have started skipping days, and I think they're trying to go for pace now.
They're selling Q6 right now, so they have secured at least 3rd place.
We'll have to see. I think they're just going to go for a far run and just not think about completing yet. If they can, I feel like they will, but we'll have to see about that.
They're selling Q6 to go to Q7 right now. The Spore Lizards, right?
Exactly.
That's what the splits are saying. Okay, good.
But
the splits are accurate then.
It looks like they are just like full committing to the pace right now and just forgetting the full clears completely.
Yep. They do have 3,000 on chip still. So
3,000 is not bad. Like they have some wiggle room here.
They could complete. There is a world in which they complete. It's just very.
Hey, they have 40 minutes.
They're slim.
I could see it.
He's still trying to feed this garbage lid to this baby.
I'm full screening this.
Thankfully, I think Psycho came in and just said like, enough of this. Let's just get this garbage lid out of here.
Yeah, I think Psycho just.
Yeah, these loot rooms I already checked, Evan. And
this man baby sound is so funny to me.
I got scared by Psycho's name.
God, you can't keep doing this to me, Tato.
Sorry.
It's scary.
Just careful with the slime.
Yeah.
The man baby strat is definitely the most unique strat that we've seen today.
For sure.
Whether or not it's good we'll have to find out in the post game interview what they saw in their practice to make them want to do it in the match. Certainly a very cool, a very unique strat. I thought people were joking when they said the man baby could eat things. I've never seen it actually eat an item before.
You're close.
So that's good to know.
Go left.
We should have made one of the main objectives most items fed to a man-eater.
See, then they would have won.
I mean, hey, we have week 4 that we can modify.
I'll change the video real quick. I'll be right back.
See, Roy is just waiting for these garbage lids.
Why are you dropping stuff?
There's 3 garbage lids there, so we're gonna have to do this 3 times. Where Roy looks at the baby and says, "Eat your medals, please."
I do think it's smart that they're trying to get him to eat the two-handed items.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
I don't know. I still feel like they could have probably done 3 trips in the time that they.
Oh yeah, with this much time spent, like I feel like yeah, absolutely.
I just want to call back to Mice's screen. It is almost 7 p.m. and they still have 3 two-handers. Oh, there it goes. There's one.
Ate one.
No, there's nothing. Absolutely nothing.
He ate one.
Come on, eat your vegetables. Come on, child, small child.
It is going to be like
honestly?
8 p.m. by the time they finish this day.
I mean, at the very least.
Well, I don't want him to transform.
If I'm Roy, I'm taking one and just leaving. I'm leaving the other and hoping that the number goes down.
Yeah, because I mean, even if Mice is coming back, Psycho's coming back, they can make another trip. Like, why do we need to eat both of them?
This is... Wow, this is such a slow strategy. You can just get the items, like...
I don't see anything on, like, I don't see a single...
Why is the baby shaking? The baby's shaking because it's hungry, but it's not eating the garbage lid. Come on, eat the garbage lid, baby. You're so hungry.
I think he doesn't like garbage lids.
I think, no, I'm good.
Oh,
there's a giant.
Evan died. Oh, no.
I died to a dog.
Was that a dog that did that, or was it a giant?
He called out a giant.
I lured it to the front.
That is a giant, yeah.
Yeah, take that away from me and leave.
Uh-oh.
And a dog.
Their anchor, unfortunately, is now dead. That means that the run is a little bit at risk here. I mean, obviously, I think that they should be able to stabilize, but anything could happen at this point.
Giant. What?
Yeah, the forest guardian, you know, for all this forest going on.
There's so much forest here, foresty area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dog and a giant, so...
Mice got left behind with... He has to walk back this garbage lid. He couldn't get it on the cruiser.
Yeah, dog giant is a bit rough.
Wow,
I think
they're
they
getting
should be able to
so
stabilize,
unlucky
no
here.
problem.
And it's 9 p.m. Oh my goodness, this day took over 13 minutes.
And the cool thing is the man baby ate 1 garbage lid. That's pretty neat, you know.
Yeah, I mean that's worth it. That's a worth it strategy.
Wait, depending on what killed Evan, the dog. I think the dog killed Evan. So that means that at least they're able to recover the body. Because if it was the giant, that full clear couldn't happen, right? I still don't think the full clear is going to happen, unfortunately.
I don't think it makes a body.
Do we see the scan?
Scan 0. Scan 0.
Oh, does it not remove the item, or does it keep the item in there?
It just doesn't make a body.
Oh, I see.
So the item doesn't get made.
There you go.
I think that was a full clear.
That was a full clear. They did say they scanned 0. I didn't see it per se, but they did call it out. So
I think that puts them at 5. Maybe they're gonna start going for speed now.
Maybe. I want to switch over to the.
Yeah, we need to take a look at the spore
lizards
lizards
here. They're just kind of coasting on Q7. They're skipping. And it just looks like they're going for the pace, trying to solidify their placement rather than going for those full clears.
About what, an hour and 24 minutes in, they have about 25, 26 minutes to be faster than the old birds here. 3 quotas to get done. 7, 8, 9. I guess 4 was 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. It's gonna be tight if they do decide to go for full speed here. But they're gonna have to. I mean, yeah, they're going in now because they kind of need money. They have to finish the run, So, are we gonna see any more full clears from them? Are they gonna go for speed? I guess we'll have to.
They do have $3,900.
It's pretty good.
That is sufficient enough to get to quota 9 at the very least.
Yeah.
and they still have some time, so we could be seeing a comp here. This is very possible.
We do have a good question from chat. Sheriff no longer biking using mouse and keyboard.
He is.
He said it's time to lock in.
Uh-oh.
Do we DQ them? Is
Refs, I think you know what to do.
They're break his
send
arms,
a pipe bomb in their mailbox.
Again.
Thank you, refs. Appreciate it. Taking care of that nuisance. But yeah, I will say again, like Evan is doing what we saw Lumen doing, but not going in. I don't think I've seen Evan go in a single time.
Yeah, I think he's been outside this entire time.
So again, we talked about that earlier. It's good to have somebody that open pressure doors, help to, maybe identify some early items, whatever. But you really need all hands on deck when you're talking about full clears. You need all 4 people looking for items and getting items and making those trips. But
oh,
I don't
cash
know.
register on the Spore Lizards.
Oh, Reggie, another one. Check their PCs, man. I swear. Isn't that like their 4th or 3rd? I can't remember.
I think 2nd or 3rd. Yeah.
Hopefully, it's more than $100 this time.
Yeah, refs, you know what to do. 3 cash registers in 1 run. I don't know.
3 Z dogs in 1 day is more believable.
Oh, look at Mice. Mice is back. We're so back. Oh,
another man-eater.
What happened?
The man-eater kicked the soccer ball.
It can do that?
I didn't know they could do that. I didn't know I could do that either. It kicked it. That was so cute. Aw. Mice is teaching his child how to play soccer. That's so cute.
Is it just like canon that Mice has a son, man-eater now? After
I think it's Mice and Royru. Yeah, they
Yeah,
they've been the ones, feeding the child.
That's so cute. I didn't know I could kick the soccer ball. That's adorable. It takes a little sit. It's like, yeah, I kicked it. Yeah, that's so cute, dude. The man baby in the baby form is adorable. I'm sorry, it's so cute. Kick it again.
Do it. Oh, it's looking.
I love this strat of just putting an item down in front of the man-eater and staring at it. It kicked it again and ate it. Okay.
Aww.
There you go.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Finally took a chunk out of it.
Just like when I learned how to play soccer, I kicked the ball, then immediately ate it. That was so fun. Let's go, Mice. All right, now are we just gonna let this bad boy loose near all the items? I guess so.
Monster
I don't
on the
see
loose.
How
Am I right,
this really
guys?
just faster than just taking it? Like just making the run? I guess for two-handed, again, the two-handeds make kind of sense, but I feel like with main kind of close to fire, why not just make the run?
I don't know. It's interesting. I mean, I think right now what they're thinking is just we have the most amount of full clears. It's got to be what they're thinking.
They're still going for it, right? They're still going for full clears right now.
They're still going for full clears, but they've got to be like in their heads thinking, yeah, we got this. Like, this is easy.
Huh. Unique strategies coming out from all teams here.
Yeah.
Sheriff unfortunately died. I didn't see how it happened over on the Spore Lizard side, but I'm not sure. Are they going for singles? They do have a jetpack now, so they can go potentially for that blowing up an enemy with a jetpack.
Yeah, that side objective right there.
Brad making runs back for single-handed items. You know, good strategy there for sure. So what's the play here? Are we going to see more full clears?
I don't know. I think Red's team, you know, the Spore Lizards are just trying to get that comp. I think they just gave up completely on the full clears.
I think it might have been a little bit too little too late. I mean, depending on what the rest of their quotas look like. I don't know. Like, they kind of were going for full clears for a little bit, and then they stopped, and then it's the kind of half and half strategy. We'll see if they're able to kind of catch up here in terms of the old bird speed, who just completely from the beginning said no full clears. Let's just go for speed, only speed.
Right.
Ooh, looking at Bread, I think he got an objective there, perchance.
Oh my god!
He got a lot of kills there.
Oh my god!
Let's go, Bread.
It looks like today might be an infestation for them.
So he went inside with that jetpack, blew up a bunch of looked like loot
that was
bugs
beautiful.
there.
That was beautiful.
done.
He just killed
Was it jetpack
at
explosion?
least
Yes.
5 loot bugs with a jetpack explosion.
Well done, Bread, for getting that side objective for the Spore Lizards here. That's +1 point.
Oh my goodness. Absolutely
That was a good play by
decimating them.
Yeah, just completely, an entire generation of loot bugs now dead, thanks to Bread. Well played by Bread there. That was
Right.
it's nice to harass them back after they harassed you so much,
Yeah,
It's
right.
nice.
Right. And now all of a sudden it's all down to the last objective, the March objective, right? For the Spore Lizards.
Yep.
That's the only objective they haven't done. Seeing as they've got the time to comp here, I feel like they just beeline towards that comp and then try to get that day on March as soon as they can.
Extra assurance for the Spore Lizards here. Mice once again babysitting his child.
Of course. I wouldn't expect
He's a
anything
good
less.
parent. No, for sure. He's very present. That's something you like to see in a parent.
Yeah.
Is he kind of like a helicopter parent?
He kind of seems like it. Like, oh, you gotta eat your food right now.
Yeah.
just staring at them.
Yeah.
Nonstop.
Well, because wait, he just got teleported away with his baby.
Oh, did they bring
The
the
baby's
man-eater?
in the
Wait,
ship.
What? How is the man-eater outside?
What did they just do? What did they just do?
This could be. I think.
Wait, hold on.
They gotta leave, right? They're leaving
They
right
have
now.
to leave.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
What?
All right. What? How did they? Are they cheating once again? Did removing the bees, all those millions of wing flaps, cause a man-eater to get teleported outside?
That's so.
I don't know, guys.
I don't know how they did that.
That's weird because I dropped in the pit with him and he.
Was that a full clear? I didn't see the scan there.
I don't think it
Not a
was.
full clear.
No, I
Not
mean,
a full
like,
clear.
I had him in my hand. I dropped, but I teleported mid-drop.
They used the teleporter while Mice was carrying his child, and
Yeah, but it shouldn't bring the
the
baby
child
with
came
him.
with him.
That
There's 6?
Yeah.
That was 6. That was 6.
Huh.
We're gonna need our
They-
lethal company experts to look into that one.
They're
and,
saying
find out what happened.
they're saying that they full cleared. I'm getting.
We need to see the
think-
scans, dude.
I
We need to see
think-
this the ref.
Okay,
the refs are keeping track of it, right?
Yes, and I think
Yeah.
they are forgetting that you need to see the scan as you're taking off is the rule here. Right
Do the refs
before
know
you
that at
pull.
least?
I mean,
Refs do know that.
they do, and I don't think the barbers know that. I think a lot of their full clears did not count because of that.
Well, their bottom line wasn't even like their top line was lower than their bottom line.
Yeah, I don't think they're understanding how to get a full clear here.
You guys gotta read the rules. I can't believe it. The rules are coming into play once again.
Yeah.
That's something that was all at runner in the Discord. It was to all the runners. For a full clear to count, you have to display 0 on terminal scan before pulling the lever. This means you have a body behind your bad word. If you reset your run, your clear count will reset as well.
No, you could say it. You can say it. Come on.
You could say you're fucked
Yeah.
if you leave a body behind.
There you go. Let it
Sorry, I'm
rip,
so-
man.
I thought you were
again,
gonna
the
say
sheriff
like a
stream.
W, or like all your hard work was gonna go to the waste.
No, we don't say the
Yeah,
W word or
my
the
bad,
J
my
word
bad.
here. We don't do it. We don't do it.
We have our priorities straight here on the Tato channel.
We say as many swears as we want. We will not say the J word or the W word. No way. Can't do it.
Wob. Jerk.
Mm-hmm.
We don't say jerking it? Whoa,
Wait, we can say
whoa, Polly, whoa.
Okay,
You gotta
whoa,
censor
Whoa,
that. Whoa.
Polyba. What the
Whoa, whoa,
heck,
whoa.
dude?
Mods,
Gotta censor
break
that.
their kneecaps.
Careful with the W word there.
Whoa!
Cynthia,
whoa.
what the? Whoa! How do I censor somebody else's message on Twitch? Come on. Get him at mods. You know what to do. Thank you. But yeah, it looks like again, they're spending so much time per day trying to get this baby to eat.
Mm-hmm. It's not
That's
looking
just- I don't
great. They're just now selling. For reference, they started quota 6 at 1 hour and 1 minute or something like that.
Oh my god.
They
dude.
have been on quota 6 for 33 minutes, at least 30 minutes.
Them reaching Q7 does mean that the sapsuckers have been secured as last place.
That's very unfortunate. 0 points.
In terms of placement, but all the points that they got from their side objectives, though, God.
It's still going to be a very profitable round for the Sapsuckers as they're heading to get that 3 points for the main objective.
So I feel like it actually is like a decent strat to go for main objective because, again, not only stealing that away from other players who might have finished faster or gotten a little bit further, but like locking in those points for yourself along with all the side objectives. That's what, 8 points just by itself. That's not a bad score. I feel like, again, that's not a bad strat.
Getting the main objective is essentially equivalent to getting second place and no main objective. So, like, I mean, they're kind of set on.
I feel like that's not a bad strat. I feel like it's a good strat to go for.
They are heading for a 6 point round here.
6 points. I'm good at math.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh, and we got an Embryon from the Barbers.
The Barbers here
inside.
They're going in?
No way. Okay, we're locking in.
They're not going inside, right?
It's eclipsed, as far as I can see.
What are they doing?
What are they doing? By staying on the ship.
Wait. Is it eclipsed?
It is eclipsed.
It is eclipsed.
How is there no old birds?
I mean, it's like
open area. I think they're waiting for the ship. There's a dog.
Away while you get
that jetpack that they're buying right now. Perfect luck from them here, getting the dog to spawn right next to the ship.
Well, now
that's actually insane.
It's aggroed onto it's aggroed to the cruiser engine.
Uh-oh. Let's see. So okay.
This is bad. If the cruiser blows up, this is game over.
Oh, they didn't. Over on the I know we're looking at this, but the oh no, the spoilers didn't sell enough. They got
undersold.
Fired.
Oh
they undersold.
No.
They had to restart.
There we go.
There you go.
Is the second time? Oh, they did kill the.
No. Oh my god.
The dog is still alive.
The dog is still alive. This is a catastrophe.
They didn't get it. Oh, that's so tragic, dude. This is such a tragic moment. We had the jetpack explosion failure and the Spore Lizards having to reset their run. What happened?
I don't know what's going on.
That was a tragic few minutes there.
Yeah,
I guess they're just going to focus on folk clears for the next like 20 minutes.
Yeah, because they're going to experimentation. They're doing the sapsucker strat. But
I mean,
oh my god, that's so tragic.
They're still going to get that +1 for going to Embryon, but that's.
Can we get some 07s in chat, please, for both teams kind of experiencing a bit of tragedy there? And I think that deserves an 07.
Yeah, no, and that right there is why we chose that objective specifically. If you mess it up, it's so expensive.
It can be rough, yeah.
You'd lose the jetpack, and then you just have to start over. You have to buy that $900 jetpack again.
Oh, that's so brutal, dude. Oh no, for both teams, like just
at least, the same time. I mean,
the Barbers are able to continue their run. They're able to just go back and do some more skips, get the Embryon point. At least that's 1 point. You know, they're not getting 0 points now. At least that's something.
Right.
Oh, but the Spore Lizards, man, that's so sad.
Keep in mind the Barbers did also get the point for the March fire exits.
They did, yeah. So that's 2 for them. 2 extra points.
So the only side objective that they had left was that jetpack kill, which they just missed. Man. And I don't think there's going to be another opportunity unless they miraculously buy another jetpack and just go for it, which I don't know. It doesn't seem like they're gonna.
Oh, man. I hope that the Spore Lizards can bounce back from that, because that's definitely a bit. I mean, obviously, they're not going to be able to comp. I think they only have, 20 minutes tops to get a run going.
Minutes.
Right.
Not a comp. Not really.
Well, now
at least they locked
just,
in a distance. But
it's just going to be the full clears, and I don't
think they're going to get 2 full or 1 full clear every 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great question, Ash. Great question there. I'm not sure if they undersold or didn't have enough. Maybe a ref can verify that for us. I'm assuming they just undersold. They had so much on their ship. Yeah,
they definitely undersold.
And that's something that's a tragedy we've seen again, time and time again for 10 quota league. Just moving fast, getting that sell in, pulling the lever, and realizing after you leave, oh no, we have not sold enough to clear this quota. it's a tragedy, but it happens, you know, when you're moving quick.
Yeah. That is so unfortunate. They were so set for at least a Q9.
Absolutely.
And
with just
now,
what they had on their ship, yeah.
Now they fall all the way down to 3rd place just because of that.
Man, that is so sad. They realized before they pulled. Then why didn't they sell more? What happened? This is so sad.
This is very sad.
Sheriff is locked in now. He's off the bike.
Yeah, he's so locked.
Yeah, he's now full gaming. Mouse and keyboard gaming. That is a tragedy.
I think for every like minute he spends not biking, he should do an extra mile.
I'd be inclined to agree with that.
Yeah. That's a good compromise. Someone go tell him.
Every time he presses a key on his keyboard and he's not biking, that's an extra mile.
Every time he breathes,
the miles are stacking up
air.
right now.
Every time he blinks.
Every molecule of O2 he ingests in his body.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good one.
Never-ending cycling stream.
It's just a mile added.
Man, that's so, and we've seen that again in season 1, season 2. Just like little things like that, where you think you've sold enough, you've done the scan, and the scan is so broken. This game, you think you're selling enough, you leave, and
you just gotta make sure.
Yeah, I think spending that, and I've said this again, time and time again on commentary. Spend that extra little time to make sure you're selling enough.
Yeah, spend that 10 seconds.
That 10 seconds will save you an entire run sometimes. And again, it does cost. It isn't free to do the check. Like over the course of your run, it will cost you some time, but that will be infinitely less time than resetting your entire run because you undersold.
Especially with something so time sensitive as this, because they only have 2 hours for the entire thing.
Right,
so.
Absolutely. Restarting is just not really an option unless you get like a really early restart. Definitely not really possible or worth it. Well, 07s to both teams, both suffering a little bit of a tragedy there. Spore Lizards more so, but they're bouncing back. They're going for some full clears here. Again, the very resilient gamers, and they're going to go in as much as they can done.
Again, the Assurance wedding ring popping out, or not the Assurance, the experimentation wedding ring, just making another appearance right before the end here. It's just that is crazy to me still.
I'm so curious. I was like,
yeah, what made it spawn on Assurance? I don't get it.
Oh, there's a silly little landmine on the fire exit.
Ooh,
for the barbers. It's very and their fire exit is right at main.
Oh wow, that's great.
Good luck from there.
I mean, they could get rid of that landmine if they just step on it and then exit.
Yep.
I don't think they realize though.
Maybe they just don't think it's.
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really matter, but it's still a safety thing that I would do personally.
Hey, if they find a man-eater and it walks across that at the wrong time.
Yeah. Or they walk across that at the wrong time and they just forget it's there. You know? It has happened in the past.
Good thing they don't have bread on their teeth.
Known, landmine walker.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll say Anthrain again playing better than average. I would say better than we normally expect to see from him.
I mean,
very well.
Especially considering the fact that he changed wardrobes midway through the event.
Midstream, and also is at TwitchCon.
I don't know.
Insane.
I don't know if he'll do it again. Is he still alive?
I can't tell. I don't think he's live anymore, man.
Oh fuck!
I think that it's over.
Okay,
we waited too long.
Shit.
I guess he's too locked in.
Yep, he's too concentrated on
biking anymore.
The run.
They're not going to be doing any more.
This is a no nonsense moment.
True.
There's an emote that comes to mind if we have it. We don't have it here. Gregory is the 7TV emote I'm thinking of. Just fully locked in. Not looking at anything else. Just fully locked in.
From Five Nights at Freddy's.
Not that one. Close though.
Did you know that he's the mimic?
What? From Lethal Company? No way.
Yep.
Lethal Company Five Nights at Freddy's crossover episode. Holy moly!
Yep.
Are they? Oh, so now I'm wondering. Now, are the barbers going for any more full clears?
I mean, they didn't full clear the day where fire was right at main. They left with $148. So I'd be kind of surprised if they're gonna go for any more.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it looks like they're bringing back a yield sign. I think they're going for full clears. Why else would you bring back a yield sign?
As soon as I see someone picking up a yield sign, I'm like, they're really investing in this day. Otherwise, why pick it up? Why pick up a yield sign?
Yeah, that's definitely a full clear day for them.
They're dealing with a bunch of turns, and this is one advantage of having Evan on the ship. You know, being the ship princess, if you will, taking care of those turrets, like shutting them off. Make sure your teammates are staying alive.
I think the correct term you're looking for is ship mom.
Oh, that's the
I thought
one.
Ship princess.
I always heard ship princess as well. But ship mom also good.
Hey, listen, I watched InSim. They said ship mom, so you know.
Oh, I see. InSim, yeah, that's the guy who determines those things. I think.
Yeah, he made Lethal Company, so he gets the call.
He does,
that's right. I think he got 10 quota completion, like speedrun on his, either his first or second try. Yeah, so he just got it done real quick. That's just kind of the InSim difference, you know.
Yeah, the InSim diff. He was just like, yeah, this run's actually not that bad.
Well, I think he at the time he was playing Lethal like every single day.
Right.
So like it makes sense. Like if you live and breathe it, it's kind of like, oh yeah, it feels natural. But there were people who were grinding. I think like Blank had like 900 to 1,000 runs. Like several people who had like over 100, like over 500 runs before they got their 10 quota completion.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard. It's difficult.
I completed on my 152nd try, I believe.
God, you don't have to rub it in, Tato. God, all right.
It was in V40. Okay, it's V40 comp.
V40's. I need to go back. I need to get my comp. I need to do it. V40's calling my name. I've been tempted to go back to V49 though, because that feels much more like home to me.
It's the version that everybody like ran for so long. It is the OG. I think it. I mean, I don't know if it's still the hardest, but to me, it feels like the hardest.
It definitely feels like it.
Maybe it's just maybe current versions are harder.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think the more stuff that's added, the harder the game gets, right? That's why V40 is so nice. Yeah.
Artifice isn't good anymore.
That's true. Artifice is not goated.
Dine exists, which like doesn't really. It's not a hindrance. It just makes me sad.
I mean, I'm gonna stop you for a second. They are going for the full clear still. I see Evan driving the truck back to the fire exit. This is so.
This is such an odd strategy.
An hour and 50 minutes in,
but it's interesting. It's interesting because if they're doing it, that means that it worked. It's just maybe this run, it just did not work out for them.
It's gonna suck to have to tell them that they didn't get the most full clears.
And it's also kind of disheartening to know that like some of those full clears did not count because they didn't even scan. And I heard them talking a little bit. I think I understand why. It's because they didn't want to scan for a nutcracker last minute.
But that's the entire point.
That's the entire point.
And we saw that. See, why are the sapsuckers the only ones who understood the assignment? That they were scanning, and we saw Lumen go back in to deal with a nutcracker at the end.
Exactly.
Like, why are they the only ones who understood?
I don't know.
What just happened? I just saw an explosion on Sheriff's screen.
Yeah, Sheriff is now dead. 07. I think he landmined. Maybe got some loot bugs in the way.
Right.
Yeah.
Cleared out some space, if you will.
We appreciate people who read the rules, and
we do. We really do. Read the rules.
Follow them. That's great. We love that.
Don't even want to read them. We read them out for you.
True. Just follow the rules. Even better.
Mm-hmm.
Stormy day on assurance here. Unfortunate, but I think it's just mostly time at this point. Like they probably could have calmed, I feel like, if they really committed to it. But now it's a non-question. Like the barbers are not going to comp.
There's no way.
I do think all the placements are kind of set in stone at this point.
Yeah, I think so. Do we get the March completion for the Spoilers?
I do not think
the barbers
so.
got it. Yeah, I don't think they got it.
I am kind of surprised they're not going for it now.
Yeah, they have the time.
Maybe just hate March so much they don't think it's worth it.
Honestly, and I hate to say it, that's base. That's actually base.
Yeah,
as hell.
Honestly,
I hate March. March is my least favorite moon in this entire game.
Yeah,
I hate it more than Embryon. I don't like March very much. It's not a fun moon.
Which is why we put in that objective. To be fair,
March is stinky. I agree. March is the worst one.
We went out of our way to make the runners hate playing the game.
Just like Zeekers.
I think I think next week is gonna be even worse, bro. Oh my god, you guys are not even ready for what's about to come. It's gonna be revealed all here at the end of the broadcast.
You know how you can find out, chat? You know how you can find out? By following twitch.tv/Tato_live. I mean, follow it, use your Prime sub, get here, watch the stream. It's coming next week, same time.
And if you want to scroll down under the stream, there's a button that says 10QL channel where we'll upload all the VODs and the themes for each round, so you can stay up to date.
And while you're at it, there's also a subscribe button down there, but it's currently being replaced by a donate button. We're raising money for cancer research, and Tato will even say the name in French right now. If just want to throw it out there.
Fondation Québécoise du Cancer.
There we go.
Oh my gosh, he did it!
Yeah, there you go. It's crazy.
We're talking about cancer research.
It's crazy because I don't even need to promote my stuff. My co-hosts do it for me. This is great. This is the life.
I got you, dude. That's what you pay me the big bucks for.
Yeah.
Wait, you're getting paid?
No. I got a five times pay increase from Sheriff. You know
what? I will say your name in French if you donate. I don't mind. If it's for cancer research, I will do it.
I don't know if you're watching what's going on with the whale here.
I am. I think he was trying to get out, but it's the main entrance.
Yeah.
He's trying to do the door strat, unfortunately.
Yeah, that doesn't work in this mod.
Ooh, Sheriff. Oh no, Sheriff dealing with the turret.
No.
Man, this is so sad. I feel for them.
Yeah.
This is an 07 moment for the Spore Lizards here, man. A hard reset in the middle of your run, an hour and a half in. That's just it's not much you can really do.
I am surprised they're not going for the fire exits.
Oh, and Anthraman missing a gap jump.
Oof. Are they gonna go now for March? They have about 7.5 minutes.
Oh, they are resetting.
Brand is hovering over the reset button and he clicks it.
It's over. That run is over.
That was a tragic day.
07s.
I don't even know what they can do after that. Like they can just do the march.
If we look at the barbers, they got the car out on company.
Yeah. They're now selling.
Are they selling everything? I guess they don't have time to go any further than this, but maybe to buy.
They're doing their overtime bonus, trying to maybe get. Oh, maybe they're trying to get a jetpack.
Oversell for jetpacks and just try to get that objective. It's the last objective they need.
Not a whole lot of time here not a whole lot of wiggle room. I don't know. Maybe they're going for multiple jetpacks so they can try it multiple times. I don't know. This is and there's the garbage lid they tried to feed to the child. Unfortunately, the child was not hungry.
I see that. Yep. Reno, thank you for the $50 to cancer research. I appreciate it.
Huge W.
I'll now say your name in French as requested. Reno. There you
go. Can we get a round of applause for
Do all French people speak with like an echo?
Yes, it's the echo of God.
That's not even
actually.
like an effect.
Oh, that's just
something that we just have when we speak French.
That's sick. Can I get that?
No.
You have to learn French. You have to be born French. You know, it's a whole thing.
Oh, so like even if I learn French, I won't get it.
It's like it's like their Kekkei Genkai from Naruto. You know, it's like their bloodline. You know.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. We do have like 5 more minutes left before
that is true. They are on their 5 last minutes.
It's looking again, no comps here from either team. So that secures the Old Birds in first for placement points.
2100.
I'll be curious to see.
That's a 0.24 roll. These are like
these are low rolls. Yeah.
I'm very excited to see how the placements play out here because we did have it again. We had a team go full speed and then one team go full clear. I'm very excited to see how that affects the placements moving forward.
Eclipse Titan with a jetpack, trying to probably get that kill here.
Yeah, they're definitely trying to get that kill, getting to any moon that is just eclipsed, and we're seeing it on Mice's screen here.
I did not expect to see Titan today.
I didn't either. But hey.
Wait.
Are they going for the dog again? I think they know that the dog takes more than 1 explosion to kill.
Is the dog dead? Can they confirm
that
it's dead?
The dog.
It is not dead.
Right there.
It is not dead as it is sprinting into the ship.
Unless there were 2 dogs.
There were not.
That was a great attempt, but no cigar. Unfortunate. Yeah, that was very comedic timing. As I said that, the dog just phased through the ship wall.
I find Lethal Company lends itself well to little comedic moments like that. You know, it's just like you'll say something and then like the exact thing you said will just happen. It's so good.
Yeah.
Is the dog dead? Well, I think we're nearing kind of the end here. Maybe one more full clear from the Spore Lizards if they have about 3.5 minutes. Maybe we can see
another Eclipse experimentation.
Do they have another jetpack to expend?
I think they bought 2 jetpacks.
Makes sense why they went all out with their stealth. I'm not seeing a second one.
I don't see any jetpack, but they could have just
maybe they're buying it right now.
They said 2 items coming to ship.
Okay. We might see
more.
We might see a jetpack coming down here in the dropship. Let's see what
really trying to get this last point. They have the other 2. So this is kind of the deciding factor to get 1 extra point here.
Right.
The fact it's just that you guys haven't been getting enough.
So this would put the Barbers in second place for placement, right? Like in terms of their distance.
Yes. They are second place. I'm going to go ahead and update the leaderboard actually for the placements.
Polygon, thank you for the 25. Welcome back.
Yo, W's in chat. Let's go.
W Dono. Fuck cancer.
Huge. Thank you so much.
I think another one just spawned front of ship.
W Donos today.
Next to the
huge.
building. Evan, next to the building.
Yeah, in front of the ship.
Evan, behind you.
Right next to the drop pod.
Evan currently looking for some mob to kill. I think.
We have a dog. They have a dog here.
Dude, I can't see any. Oh my god.
It's back a ship now. It's back a ship now, Evan.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Cancer, dude.
Did you explode it?
The dogs are not dying to these jetpacks. I will say.
They're trying to explode the jetpack. Evan died, but did not explode the jetpack.
Get further. Not higher. Further.
We're going really high up here.
Close to the ground.
Royru getting some height.
Just go to the next day.
Yeah, the dog is right there. It killed Evan before the jetpack exploded.
Right.
So it did not count.
2 dogs right there.
I have it.
A tale of 2 dogs.
They're pulling.
Dude, we don't have. No, wait.
They're leaving?
We don't have time.
We can't fucking see.
Dude, you can try it. You can try it right now. Try it with.
They got like a minute left.
Wait.
Yeah, just activate.
They got an explosion there at the end. Did that kill the dog?
It seems dead.
No.
Yeah, I did too.
No.
I did too.
Saw it die. Apparently they saw it die. We're gonna have to see the replay on that.
Let's go. Let's
But
try and do another one just in case. But yeah.
That counts.
I'm pretty.
I will ask our refs to confirm.
that is
Surely
if they
Surely ref is watching.
if they did get it, that is so tight. Wow.
We're having our refs confirm that kill for our, potential kill. So we'll see if that one gives them the extra point or not.
Mm-hmm.
If that gives them the extra point, then we will have a tie for first place.
Oh.
Between the Old Birds and the Barbers.
That is interesting. As we tick down our last few seconds, check on the
definitely a little bit less of a nail biter as the last round, finishing that one. But still, very good gameplay today. Very well played by both teams.
100%. How many full clears have they gotten, the Barbers?
7.
7.
I'm gonna go talk to the Spore Lizards.
Okay.
Because they have informed me that they are done running.
Well, I mean, they kind of have to be done. It's over. The timer has ticked down 2 hours. GG's to all the runners. And get the Spore Lizards in here.
All around.
Mm-hmm.
And that first round was something else, though. Oh my god, the ending.
That's
going to go down
crazy.
in 10 Quarter League history.
Yeah,
right?
That's definitely going to go in the highlight reels for the 10 Quarter League channel, which you can subscribe to right now under my in my About Me section. So
on the YouTubes, as they say, you go over there. The VODs will be over there. You get to rewatch if you missed anything. You know, we missed round 1. Oh, dang it! You go over there. You'll see it on the YouTubes.
Mm-hmm. Eventually, we'll come out with some edits of the rounds themselves. Hey, Anthran.
Yo, GG's, Anthran. Well played. Well played, team. Well done, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Winner, chicken dinner. How are you guys feeling?
Not us, is it?
Better. I'm pissed off at one main thing, the host only poll.
Right.
Whatever mod did that.
That is lethal level loader. We could not.
Yeah. Why do we have that?
For removing the bees.
Okay. So then we just said don't pick up B.
Because
I don't know, man, or a different mod. That shit pissing me off, and we had to like restart one of our games because I couldn't pull lever.
Well,
we had to reset the lobby.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We apologize for that.
Yeah, you better.
Okay. Watch it, Mr. Brent. I'm the one in control here. Okay.
All right, that's my complaint. I'm good now.
Yeah. We did want to know what your strategy was because we couldn't quite figure it out while you were running. Were you guys going for full clears or were you going for speed at first?
Speed.
Well, we were going for assurance only.
Right.
10.
Right, but
yeah.
We did see you guys try to full clear some days not.
A couple.
Were you trying to just pick them up along the way if you could? Is that the...
It was more like we weren't really trying to full clear. Like, even if there was one item left, we were trying to just focus on getting out until our incident happened. After that, we started just going for full clears, trying to get that point. But
and what would that incident be?
Well...
Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
We went to sell.
Right.
Thought we had enough on. And then we were waiting to leave. And then it popped up with the number that wasn't enough. But Sheriff had already started holding the button. And yeah, bad things happened.
Yeah, that was quite tragic. We were pretty confident you guys would either get to Q9 or even comp. So that was a very big surprise. A miscalculation, miscommunication maybe in the booth there. Very unfortunate. After that, I mean, I guess you guys...
Miscalculation from me.
Yeah. I guess you guys after that just went for the full clears and for the side objectives, right?
Yeah, exactly. Well, we already had the 2. We didn't go for the March one because we figured rather go for 3 points rather than 1 point if we're going to go for side objective or main.
SQ, can we get a count on how many full clears they got?
1.
3?
3? Close?
You guys did reset at the very end there, right?
Yes.
That does reset your count.
Hey, wait a minute.
Did reset your count.
2.
Where's that in the rules?
Or is that full resetting?
It's literally written clear as day.
In the rules.
If you reset your run, your clear count will reset as well.
It doesn't matter though, because you are nowhere near close to the most amount of.
I told you, Sheriff, when Bum-ass Group was just gonna do full clears and not even go to the Q10.
What was the most full clears?
10.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, 10 was the sapsucker set record right there. So they get,
and surely that means they didn't get further quotas than us, right? Surely, right?
Right. Yeah.
Barely not.
Barely.
Barely, but you're saying we did clear them.
Yes, by a hair.
Hey, I don't care how much we cleared them.
You did get that
Clear is a
one.
clear.
You did get that 1 point. You guys got third place as the Old Birds did complete, and the Barbers got to what? Q8? Q9?
9.
Q9. There you go. So there you go. That's your placement.
I see.
Yeah, that's that.
Well played. It was a tragic reset, but seriously, well played, guys. Well played.
Very, very well played. GG's. You guys fought hard till the end. Thank you so much for playing this week. Yeah. I feel like this week was a fun week, fun little challenge. The next week, it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun, personally.
I can just hear the evil smile.
It's not gonna be fun.
I have a slight smirk on my face.
It'll be fun, guys. It'll be fun. We promise.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
You liked this, right?
Is it like this?
It's like this, but worse. I mean, better.
Yeah, it's gonna get better anyway. Yeah.
How many more weeks is there?
2. There's the 4th week and then the finals.
Yeah,
it's enough for a comeback.
Exactly.
It is. It actually
the underdog
is.
story is fully established at this point. Now you just gotta pivot and hit the underdog story. There you go. Easy.
Slingshot's loaded. You just gotta get everything next week.
Right.
First place.
No problem.
The slingshot is loading.
And then 6 bonus points.
Is here.
Right.
Should be easy.
Well, I guess we'll see you guys next week for the next round.
Right. See you next week.
Yeah.
GG, guys.
GG's. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Can you leave? I don't want to drag you guys.
I'll do it.
No.
All right. Well, now switching over to the Barbers. Let's have a chat with them and see.
I want to hear. I want to hear about it.
Yeah, it sounds like you have some questions,
Please.
Appo.
Okay, you guys are here. I'm just gonna start immediately. Tell me about the man-eater strat. Please tell me about it.
So we were practicing, right?
Right.
And we found out that when a man-eater eats something, it removes the item from scan.
Yeah, we were very surprised to see
we were
that.
going for full clears, as you saw.
Mhm.
So that's why we started having to eat everything we could at the same time.
Okay, so my question is, in your practice, was it faster to have it eat items than just to do the extra trip to take it out?
If it's 2 hands, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. The 2-handers, absolutely, yeah.
Specifically for we were trying to get it to eat 2 hands. We never wanted it to eat 1 hands.
I see.
So-
Okay. Yeah, I see.
So the shenanigans with the big bolts, was that intended or was that
That was.
It was just.
I guess that was the one time we didn't.
Right. The
follow
weight.
that.
Yeah,
we
big
were
bolts are
just
pretty
having
heavy.
to make it so we can get less items on hand, basically.
Yeah, true. That's fair. That is fair.
Would you say having one person sort of babysitting the man-eater instead of helping take items out to the cruiser or to the ship, in some cases, right? Was that better in terms of time? Having them
safety.
kind of for safety, I guess. Okay, that makes sense.
For full clears.
Yeah, I mean, I was considering, we kind of played around with maybe trying to kill it, but almost all of the spots around Man-Eater revolve around there not being anyone else around, otherwise it'll break and just get free. So it was just easier to have someone watch it. And it worked because someone watching also worked to have it just, feed the little child all of our loot.
Right. No,
we were talking about it being mostly Mice and Royru watching the baby. So congratulations on your child, to the two of you. You must be very proud.
It was only determined by who was the mother, to be fair. That was the babysitter, so.
Did you guys see the time where we teleported someone holding it?
Yes, we did. We did see that.
You were wondering that too. What happened there? Tell us about
it. I kind of forgot that was a feature of the game. I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of I was just teleporting because there's 2 people and we were just teleporting them on the ship. And if you're holding the man-eater, it'll teleport with you. Which is kind of weird because no other item gets teleported with you.
Yeah.
That's weird.
So it's built in apparently. Thanks, Seekers.
Yep.
That is.
I think it's funny.
Quite the troll.
It is really
It
funny,
is.
honestly.
Like, it's like the mass troll, you know?
Yeah, it's like warping mimics. Yeah.
Yeah. We also, I think it was on your POV that we did see a very late day with a giant on Assurance.
Yeah, there was a
Right?
giant. That was. We also got at least 2 barbers, maybe 3.
Yeah, we saw that.
I think it was 3 total. Yeah,
We saw that.
The barbers, dude.
We
2 of them were back to back too.
just
and they were both on 9 a.m.
Yeah, that's crazy because for the record, like nobody else got barbers this round.
We've
no
gotten
one
I
else.
think we've gotten a barber on Assurance every week.
Yeah, you guys
Yep, I
have
think so
literally
too.
represented the barbers so well so far. Like it's just been
Apparently, and they have like, they have a 0.84% chance to spawn. That's crazy.
that is crazy.
Did you guys happen to catch me running over the sapsucker with the cruiser?
No, I did
don't
not
think
see
we.
that.
I don't think we caught that. No.
Yeah, whenever the bird would spawn near fire, I would just run the cruiser right into it, and it basically one-shots it. You'd only have to hit it with a shovel a few
really?
times after that. Yeah, it depends on how much speed you have.
That is very good for speed there.
Yeah, the cruiser is an actual tank in V70. The health is so much higher than it used to be.
Speaking of the cruiser, we were wondering the strat for Assurance. Was it faster to bring the cruiser? In your opinion, like did that strat feel good? Because we saw it in practice, and we saw you on Q6, I think it was. You guys spent 30 minutes on one single quota trying to get those full clears.
I think it was probably worth it just because I was the designated never go inside person. Like if we didn't have a person on radar and killing bird, maybe it wouldn't be worth it. But the fact that like I don't have anything to do most of the day besides just be on radar.
Right.
So bringing the cruiser over is
Having a
it saves
dedicated
them time
person.
because the hardest part is getting everything out since you have to do laps every time you have to take a 2-hand out and run all the way back to main and then go grab it and go all the way to fire. So it takes a long time.
Right. Well,
It was mostly for speed inside, basically, just to not have monsters get ahead of us before we pull out.
right. Well, you guys also did forget a crucial rule about the full clear main objective, because we definitely stated in the rules that you had to scan right before taking off or while taking off and have it display 0. And a lot of days you guys just didn't scan before taking off.
No, we did. Were you watching my POV? I scanned every time.
There's some days where you refuse to scan before taking off.
We got it noted down. You guys counted 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we got 7 as well.
Oh, okay. I thought.
Okay. I was gonna say like I know at least one of us scanned every time. We almost
we
were
were
checking.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Because
I scanned
just
one,
heard.
I scanned one.
I just heard some comms and I got a little confused. I was like, did they not know that you have to scan right before you take off? Otherwise it doesn't count?
As long as one pod had 0, we left. That was
Okay.
We knew
right.
we knew like we actually intentionally weren't like continually scanning as we launched because if a nutcracker spawned, that would have been devastating.
Yeah, exactly.
We actually saw that. Yeah, we saw that. You're supposed to do it before you leave. We did see one situation where a team scanned as they were about to pull and they saw the 1. They went back in to kill the nutcracker and then left. It was hype, dude.
Yeah, you know, actually, now that
as
I'm
long as you get
thinking
so
about
0 before you pull, you're good.
It's kind of crazy that we got
what we did,
3
yeah.
barbers and a giant, but no nutcrackers.
Yeah, right.
This is
Dude,
true.
the other team had a nutcracker infestation for like their first or second quota.
On Assurance?
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were very careful with the full clears. We made sure we wanted to never blow, like we only threw eggs in the ship after they were collected. Didn't open gift boxes outside because it'll like break the count.
Yeah.
We're as careful as we could.
I think only one team was kind of like a little bit confused about the ruling about how it works, but I think overall everyone understood how it worked out, so we're good to go there.
That's good. Well,
So did we get it?
you guys got 7. It was not the most full clears. The most full clears
That's
was
crazy.
10 by the sapsuckers.
Was it
That's
experimentation?
crazy. They must have
It was experimentation.
It
and
was
it was
experimentation.
basically 100% not going for speed, just going for full clears.
Mhm.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I was wondering if we should have done that instead. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'd
mean,
be curious, if you guys both went for that strat, I would have been so curious to see who could have pulled off more. Because 10,
Exactly.
like they got 10 by like the skin of their teeth. Like it was like
Yeah.
down to the final seconds. that would have been kind of cool to see a race between the two of you who got the faster or the most, in that time. Very cool.
Well, I imagine we got farther than they did.
Yeah, a little bit.
You did. They got Q7, I think. And then you guys got Q9.
That's impressive.
Q7 is actually crazy if you're just on experimentation.
Well, they did
get any, like, single item days.
They did get they did skip a few quotas where they went to Embryon for a quota, obviously, and then they also did the March objective, and they also did they get the jetpack one? I think they did, right?
They did.
Yes.
Oh, we're not the only team to get all the objectives, man.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Adamants?
They went to Adamants.
Tulip Snake.
Yeah, they got the Tulip Snake kill.
Yeah,
with
Tulip
the
Snake.
We were thinking about doing that.
Exactly. So yeah, that's how the points turned out.
Very well played today,
GGs
though.
and well played
Very well
to
played,
you guys. Very cool to see this unknown strat of making the man-eater eat items. We honestly thought that it would void the items like it does with the worm or the giant.
No,
but it doesn't. Which is very interesting.
It just straight up deletes it from ever existing.
That is very interesting.
We were of the opinion that it wouldn't do that, so we're just like, what are they doing? Like, what's the plan here? And then we went back to Solid Zero 6. I know, that's why I was like, they wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't a good play.
The weirdest
literally
part
called
is that it still shows up on radar. Like,
really?
Oh wow!
Yeah, the little
That's
loot
weird.
item, like the little pink triangle, is still
This,
still there on scan.
This game is full of not bugs, just features, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perfectly fine.
If only it did that when there was an item in a pit. Luckily, we didn't get any pit items. We actually got in practice. We had gotten multiple. We didn't get any today.
I don't think we saw any pit items at all today.
No.
Do we see one? I think we have one void item.
Blessed us, I guess.
Oh, we did have. I think the sapsuckers may have had.
Yeah, sapsuckers had one. I believe that was where they couldn't get it.
I mean, when you're going for 10 full clears, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Multiple.
Well, actually, they got
at least
a
two.
few.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
We're getting corrections from Lumi here. Yeah, unfortunate.
All GGs.
I got a voided
teammate. That is
Did
true.
you guys see us bring back Mice's body cut in half from the barber?
We did see that. We did see that.
Yep.
Yeah.
There was an incident with Tomato Bird. They bought an inverse teleporter, which actually proved to be kind of useful for speed there. And
yeah, we consider that as well.
Tomato Bird inverse teleported into Rend, fell through the floor, and died.
Oh, that's so awesome.
So
I guarantee you it was into that square hallway type.
It did.
Yes.
I knew it. That room is so bugged. That room is just not working.
It's so bad. Yeah, no, that was very funny to watch.
Mm-hmm. That sounds great. I'll have to see that later.
Yeah, that was perfectly caught on
did you
camera.
place?
You guys placed second out of 4.
That's honestly, from how you were talking, I thought we got third or fourth. So
No,
I'm okay with that.
the Spore Lizards got
Seriously,
third,
well done.
and I think honestly they could have comped, but they undersold on Q7.
I think they were racing for second place. Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. That saved you guys.
Miscommunication.
Fortunate for us,
yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, you guys,
Did anyone-
you take those.
Did Old Birds comp? Did anyone? Did anyone comp?
Yes, they
Wow,
did.
those are
150.
151. Yeah.
I think the Ren strat.
They went to Ren, didn't they?
Yeah, they
I mean,
did.
actually, I guess I already know because you inverse.
Yep.
Yeah, the inverse thing. Yeah, we tried Ren in practice, but we kind of for the first week we decided to not go for speed and went for the main objective, and it did not work. So
Well, in the
better
end,
luck next time.
we got +2 because of the spoilers underselling. So in the end, we got
we got 5
almost
points
3
total.
points from that. Yeah.
You got 5 points.
There
Yeah,
you
we
go.
were not expecting second in speed, so that makes up for the.
Yeah, I mean,
not getting main objective.
all of the teams went for main objective except the Old Birds.
Yeah,
I
that
told
doesn't
Evan, I'm like, they're
surprise me.
probably not gonna go for it. They're a
Yeah, that makes
speedrunner
sense.
group.
And
there's
then
no way.
and then the Spore Lizards didn't get very successful with the main objective, so they just pivoted to speed midway through their run and ended up underselling. So
Yeah,
very
we're gonna
unfortunate.
ask about how like splitting progress felt in terms of like trying to get a comp and also trying to get full clears. Because it seems like the first round they basically we saw at both ends, like one team just focusing on comping, one team focusing only on full clears, and it ended up working out well for both of them. Whereas like split progress seems to have like kind of it might not have
can't
worked
really
out
do
as
both.
well. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to do both for sure.
I think we got lucky just in doing that middle ground because we got second by getting to quota 9.
Absolutely.
And I mean, like, there is no prize for second place on the main objective, but I'm assuming 7 clears was the second place in the main objective.
It was, yeah.
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 The next one was 2, I think, from the Spore Lizards.
Or Lizards?
Yeah.
I'm assuming Oldbird got 0.
Yeah, they did not get
They
a
might have gone back and gotten more afterwards. I think I can't even remember if they did that. They didn't have a whole lot of time.
I don't know.
9 minutes.
Yeah.
Nice rescue. Yeah, there you go. No full clears for the Oldbirds. Yeah, that's the round. Hope you guys enjoyed.
GG's,
playing.
guys.
GG's.
It's fun.
Well played. And yeah, we'll see you guys next week.
Yeah.
Take care.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah.
GG's.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I can't drag him. It's not letting me do it.
I'll do it. Don't worry.
They're just gonna have to hang out with us. Oh, well, they're gone now. All
There
right.
you go.
Well, GG's. This has been probably like the most entertaining week to watch. Like, I had so much fun watching this. This was so cool. Well done making this challenge,
This
guys.
was an interesting week.
Yeah, this was a
very
really,
interesting
really
week.
cool week.
And
seriously, props to Tato and SQ for putting this together and also making such a fun week. This was really, really cool.
Yeah, there you go. And stick around because we have the announcement for next week coming up in a few minutes here after we wrap up. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you, refs, for reffing so well. You guys are indispensable. You guys make this event happen. Thank you to the players for playing. And thank you for my co-host for being here. Appreciate it. And we'll see you guys. We'll see you guys next week. Technical League Season 3.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Take care.
Being here.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody. Bye.
Welcome to round 4 of 10 Quota League, Nutcracker only. In this round, all scrap spawns have been replaced with worthless Easter eggs, and all enemies have been replaced with nutcrackers. Runners must be careful though, because their ammunition is limited. Nutcrackers will not provide extra ammo upon death. This week's main objective is to have the largest Easter egg collection. In order for the collection to count, the eggs must be stored in the ship until the end of the run. The side objectives for this week are inverse teleport into Titan and escape, buy 10 furniture items, and take a shower with a nutcracker. Good luck to the runners.